What's up, everyone? What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? What's up, Turtle? What's up, Brianna? Merry Christmas. What's up, Seven? What's good, everyone joining in? Oh, no. Did I leave my phone downstairs? Oh, fuck. That's not good. There's no way. I ran upstairs without my phone. Bro. What is wrong with me? No. Why did I do that? No. No. Oh, that's... I mean, I can survive. I guess I can survive. I'll try to figure this out. That's so cooked. Oh, dude, worst thing. What's up? Merry Christmas, everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Go get it. I mean, I just started the live. I don't have time to go get it. If I have to hit a restart, I will go get it. Why not pick it up? Girl, it's downstairs. Literally downstairs. It's not even up here. Oh, fuck. Just go get it. No, I can't in the beginning of a live. It would kill the live. So I'd have to like restart. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How are you?
I'm not American, but I think you're fucking amazing, bro. I hope you have an amazing Christmas.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Merry Christmas. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm 22.
Yeah, did you vote for Trump?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Why so?
Because he's way better than Kamala.
Okay, what makes you think that?
Because he's so much more well-spoken than Kamala.
What makes you think that? Push that mustache. You swiped out of the app. Oh, dude, I hate when I don't bring up my phone, chat. Okay, I'm gonna kick this person. This person's weird. Any other next person? Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Like, dude, that's like the worst thing I could have done.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Will Dean be joining the live?
Nah, he's off today.
Damn it.
That's rough. That's rough. I might just have to hit a restart, everyone. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know. No. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I do need my phone, chat. What's up?
28.
Did you vote Trump?
I actually just debated Harry like a few days ago, so I'm kind of surprised that you picked me up also. Yeah, I voted Trump.
Why so?
I mean, a lot of reasons, man. A lot of reasons. I'll discuss anyone you want.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for you to.
I guess I'll say, I mean, I could say tons of reasons, but I'll say like maybe like transgenders in women's sports is one of them.
People who are trans in women's sports.
Yeah, I don't want men.
Can you tell me how many trans people are in like the NCAA?
10.
Less than 10.
No,
Right.
there's
And yet,
10.
how many athletes overall?
The number is 10. That's what the.
How many athletes overall? They said less than 10. How many athletes overall?
No, he said 10. I listened to the
I
conference.
listened to it as well. Now, would you like to say?
It doesn't matter. Shouldn't I mean?
How many athletes overall?
I don't know, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. I don't know.
500, over 500,000.
A
Right.
lot.
So we'll
number.
accept that it's 10 out of 500,000. You think that's an issue?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Issue. Can you name one trans person dominating in sports?
Just the same way, if one person gets burned on their life,
Can you name one trans person that is just
Same
like
way.
dominating in sports?
it's not every day that someone gets burned on the subway alive, but that's still an issue.
Can you
Yeah.
can you tell me? Can you tell me one trans person?
Leah Thomas.
Yeah. So did you know that they were used to like break records all the time, and now they haven't broken a single record in women's sports? One, two, as early as they've lost on plenty of occasions, so they're not dominating by any means.
No, Leah Thomas objectively dominated the whole women's swimming. She was a below average swimmer as a man, and then transitioned.
That's not true. Like
started-
again, what I just referenced is that they literally broke multiple records within the men's league, but then in women's league didn't break those same types
Leah
of
Thomas
records.
was not
Hasn't broke a
breaking-
record. And then thirdly, right, as it relates to Leah Thomas, right, she's lost on plenty of occasions.
Yeah,
Right.
but
So this idea that specifically she's dominating, right, I think is a ridiculous thing. The fact that that's the case that you brought up that you thought was the worst is actually
No, I just
showing
brought
of how
up one
terrible
of,
your
like-
position is.
I brought
If you
up one-
actually cared
one of
about
the-
women's rights, you wouldn't have
one of
voted
the-
for a guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, a guy who bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, a guy who bragged about walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place within the Miss Teen USA.
Yeah, but no one believes that he
He's
did that. Like
prescription.
the people who voted for him don't believe he did that. So
Well, he bragged about it. He said it himself.
It's a moot point,
so,
bro.
So he bragged about it and said it himself.
He didn't say that, bro.
He did. He totally did.
No.
He
He
did.
either he didn't, or whatever you're quoting right now was probably completely taken completely out of context.
You want to hear him say it?
Go play
Would
it.
you believe it? Oh, actually, I don't have my fucking phone. Jeez. That would be helpful if I had my phone. That's
Like all the people you're saying civilly liable of this or that, like the people who voted for him, like we don't believe he did that, because they're just out against Trump.
you don't believe that he did it.
For anything,
You
bro.
just don't believe civil courts at all. Colleen, thank you so much for
When
the
it comes-
$25 on
when it
Cash
comes
App.
to
Thank you so
Trump-
much, Colleen.
Trump is such a big political figure that they would make up anything about him. Yeah.
Yeah, so you say that they just make up anything about him, but you have no reason to believe that.
Yes,
You're
it is.
just deciding to believe it because you feel like it.
No, it's innocent until proven guilty, not the other way
Maureen,
around.
thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Grits, thank you so much. I appreciate the Night Star. Thank you so much. Okay, so then why don't you say that for like practically anyone else?
It is, yeah, innocent until proven guilty. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Really?
right.
Okay. Okay, I have a question. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
I mean, innocent until proven guilty. They could make up accusations about it. If he for sure did it, then 100%.
Josh,
no.
I'm asking you a specific question. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
If it was proven that he did it, for sure not.
Josh, could you answer the question directly?
Definitely.
If they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a
Going to make
child,
a-
would you vote for them?
Because now you're going to pivot to Matt Gaetz now. I know what you're going to do, dude.
I'm not pivoting at anyone. I'm just asking you a
going to
basic question.
Because this is the same thing they did with Matt Gaetz, and it has to be proven. You can say anything about anyone, dude. You could say anything about
Can you
anyone.
answer the question?
The answer is if I believe that they did it and it was proven that they did it, then no, I would not vote for that person. For sure not. They should be in jail.
I don't know why you keep changing the conditions when I'm asking you very specific conditions.
Because it's a leading question, dude.
Josh, would you like to answer the specific question that I asked, or should I go to someone who actually will answer my questions?
I'm not answering your leading questions, so
You're not going to answer the question?
I mean, it's a leading question. You know it is. So.
What does that even mean? What do you mean a leading question? I want to lead you toward critical thought. Yeah.
Have you ever heard about court cases, where you can say like objection to a certain question?
That would be off of like not unlawful.
If you're in a court case and I asked you like, why did you steal the purse when you didn't steal a purse? That's a leading question.
Is this a court case?
But you could be using the same type of manipulation that would be done in a court.
Manipulate? You think I'm manipulating you?
Like this is you're alive. Like you do have.
I'm asking you a specific question. Leah, think of a description. Are you like okay? I'm literally just asking you a specific question, and I'm asking you, would
Okay.
you vote for someone held civilly liable of
Would you
sexually
sup-
abusing a child? Yes or
I
no?
could say the same thing. Would you support a convicted felon? Would
Can you
you?
answer the question?
Would you support a convicted felon?
Can you answer the question? Tell me
AKA
what the felony is. No, can you tell
AKA
me what the
George
question?
Floyd, AKA George Floyd, who you support, convicted felon, accused of actually proven.
Wait. So like
Proven to
me
beating up a
saying,
woman.
do you think it was wrong to murder George Floyd?
He beat a woman. He held a gun to a.
Rock and think of a description. Thank you so much. I'm asking you a question. Do you think it
How
was
the
wrong
loaded
to
gun-
murder? Was it wrong to murder George Floyd?
Of course, it's wrong.
Okay,
was a tall
EBS
person.
prescription. So that's all we were saying. That doesn't mean I support everything that someone has done in their life. I said it was wrong to murder him. Okay?
I mean, that case was very political, but whatever.
Does that
I'm not
change
too
anything?
advocate for that
What?
case.
He's also not a presidential candidate.
I,
Okay?
I
You're
don't
talking
care
about a
much about.
presidential candidate. I'm sorry to break that to you, Josh.
Do you realize that like all world leaders have like if like they've
Okay,
all been
tell me when Kamala Harris sexually
Bill
abused a
Clinton
woman
has
and
been
was held
accused
civilly liable of it.
Bill Clinton has been accused of so many things,
Can you
bro.
answer the question? When has Kamala Harris been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? Tell me.
Never.
Cat, think description. Never?
Bill Clinton has though.
I thought you said everyone has. No, he's not been held civilly liable.
Bill Clinton has literally
And
so.
I'm not voting for Bill Clinton. The other
You probably
candidate was
would
Kamala. Hey
if it was,
Josh, I'm
if it
sorry
was
to break
Clinton
it to
versus
you.
Trump. You would vote for Bill Clinton,
Hey
bro. You
Josh,
would.
I'm sorry to break it to you. Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris is not Bill Clinton. Would you vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump is the question.
I wouldn't. Kamala Harris let in tons of illegals that have been
How so? What policy?
lots of them. Okay, one of them
Lots of them?
was DNA testing at the border. She stopped that because she didn't like the
Wait, you understand that the people still go through background checks with sponsors, right? You can understand that there could be step parents that immigrate to the country.
You have to prove that you have to do a DNA test to prove that you are the
And you have to go through a background check through current means in order
in
to be a
in
sponsor.
order to take the child. Like that's just
In order to be able to be the sponsor of a child, you have to have a background check. Are you saying that the background checks that we specifically apply aren't good enough? Are you saying that you can only have a relation to the child if it is the case that you are biologically related to them? And who's to say biological relation doesn't also have like a relation with some people who could like negatively impact the child? Just because
I'm
there's a
sorry.
biological relation doesn't mean that they're the ones that are the guardians of the child.
Yeah, I want the legal guardians to have
Yeah,
custody of the kids.
yeah, and is
I don't
that
want
always through a biological relation?
Okay, but
Is
they
that always through a biological relation?
but why did they take away the?
Is that always through a biological relation?
Usually is, yeah.
Okay.
Not always.
Really, is it always? No, it's not always. So if it's not
Why do they-
always,
but why
well, then
do-
obviously we're going to have laws in place that take into account the fact that it's not always going to be that way. There are going to be plenty of people that would go across the border, that would immigrate into the country, that would have stepchildren. Okay.
But it has
And yet they're still the guardians.
but it has led to children being sold into child trafficking, which is
Yeah,
terrible.
and I think that would be terrible. I think that is horrible. Sally, I appreciate the description. Thank you so much. And I would like to have a better idea of how we can like respond to that, Nick. Thank you for the description. Now, I'm not convinced at all that Donald Trump changes that.
I mean, he would put it back in place. The DNA testing.
But what back? The DNA testing doesn't reduce that. Can you give me any evidence the DNA testing reduces the likelihood of child trafficking? Monica, thank you for the description. Anacondas, thank you so much for the $5.
because it would help unite children with their parents as opposed to uniting them with some random person who claims to be their parent and isn't.
Yeah, we're just specifically acknowledging the fact that they go through a background check and that it doesn't always have to be predicated off of DNA. You're not giving me any evidence to indicate that it reduces child trafficking, right? The particular thing, the legal application that you're applying.
Why?
No evidence. You're
Why
just
would
assuming that based upon a feeling because Donald Trump supported the policy.
Why would it not reduce it? Why would it not reduce it? Like, you first find out if they're their parents.
No,
then
do you have any evidence it
Then
does?
if they're not their parent, then you go on to why. Okay, fine. So
Josh, I'm asking you, do you have any evidence that it does?
I'm sure I could find evidence. I mean,
Go
like,
ahead. I'll give you time.
bro, we're in a debate now. Like, it could take.
But yeah, don't worry. I can grab someone else and talk to them while you do so.
Oh,
All right. Let's get this next person up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, what's up, Parker? How are you?
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Island Girl, thank you for the description. Did you vote Trump?
Man, I did actually, yes.
You know why is that?
I feel like he's the better candidate for the America. I feel like, in my opinion.
And what makes you think that?
Just because his tax policies, I liked the gas prices were cheaper in America. Just like
Gas prices were cheaper. Did you know that Trump will make gas prices more expensive by the use of tariffs? Because that will cause gas to go up. Gas imported from Canada to the United States will become more expensive.
Do you have
We have
any
lower levels of imports. That's going to lead to a higher price of the good.
I don't I don't know. I feel like Trump is going to be better for the candidate for America. I feel like,
But like, what makes you think that?
like I said, like I just liked like how gas prices were cheaper. My dad even said like my dad liked Trump because the gas prices were cheaper, and like he just thinks he was
But
he
do
just
you know
thinks
that
he,
Trump is actively advocating to make your gas prices more expensive?
do you have any evidence of
Yes,
that?
tariffs cause prices to go up. Almost every economist agrees on this. Right? You can find right-wing economists that say this. People like Milton Friedman on the right say this.
Okay. What about you said he was sexually doing that, whatever. I don't want to say the word on here.
What?
Assault, assaulting a child.
No, I said that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, right? And the reductio that I gave the other person was that, all right, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child? Because you're not going to be able to provide a relevant difference between a child and an adult. That means that you'd vote for someone who is held civilly liable of sexually abusing one, but not the other.
Well, I mean, if he actually sexually assaulted a woman, I wouldn't vote for him. But I don't think that's. I don't really think that's like. I don't know. I feel like
He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll, which means he forcefully penetrated her against her will and was held civilly liable.
So what? So you don't think Trump is gonna make the gas prices cheaper? You don't
No,
think?
he'll
Right?
make it more expensive.
Okay. What about? I'm trying to think what else. I just like. I feel like Kamala was like not like. I feel like I don't know. I feel like she wasn't really like ready to be president. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I just think
Was
that
Trump ready to be president? I don't think anyone asked that question. He didn't have a health care plan. He didn't have a child care plan, a housing affordability plan. He didn't run on policy.
I mean he worked. I mean like at least like
He
he's.
ran on vague generalizations.
I mean at least he's busy though.
With what? He still has concepts of a plan for health care 9 years into running for president of the United States. Busy doing what? Golfing?
Working on McDonald's. What about that one?
Jesus Christ. You know, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I'm going to be totally honest.
Why? How is that dumb?
Come
How?
on, bro. Come on, bro.
How? How is that dumb, bro?
Come on, bro. Seriously, bro. Please.
How?
Please, bro.
What, please, what?
It was a closed location. It was literally a closed location. Okay? Everything was staged. All the people that went up, that was all staged. I'm not trolling. They said this themselves.
Oh my goodness.
Okay? He didn't do like an actual days of work. He literally like grew up in a fucking penthouse. Okay? Like with gold toilet seats. He inherited hundreds of millions of dollars. He bankrupted 6 times.
I got a source from the Department of Homeland Security.
Go ahead. What's the title? I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. Just letting you know.
I mean, like, I feel like Trump is gonna be better this election. I feel like he's gonna be better this year, though.
What makes you think that?
Like I said, like, gas price is cheaper. Like everything's gonna like. I feel like everything's gonna.
Yeah, he's not going to make gas prices cheaper. He'll make it more expensive. How will he make it cheaper?
I mean, like, we're like. I live not where I don't live where you are, but it's way cheaper down here than it's like the gas prices are way cheaper down here.
Yeah, I'm asking you, what will he do?
What will he do?
Yes.
I mean,
Sounds like you've really thought this through.
no,
Josh, what's your title?
Dang, bro.
Josh, I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. Just letting you know, you have to see me in order for me to hear you.
Oversight.house.gov.
You gave me like a partisan source. All right. Tell me the title.
The stats are from the Department of Homeland Security, dude.
Okay, so tell me the title.
Parker thinks I'm not smart on this. I mean, I don't
Josh
know.
just said that. That wasn't me.
National Security.
Josh can't remember a title. Sorry.
Oh, what I said was Parker thinks I'm not very smart at this kind of stuff, but that's whatever. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. You
No, I'm
know?
not. I'm not saying you are. I'm not trying to be rude or anything.
Yeah, yeah, I know you're not. You're a good person, so. But
Yeah. So like, here would be my question: can you name like a Trump policy that you like?
Trump policy.
Uh huh. Sid, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sid. Lovey, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Cool. That's so sick of Bearded Dragons. Cool. And Alex, thank you so much for the dollar.
The tax policy? What about the tax policy? Is that not a policy that I can
Yeah. So
list?
did you know that his tax policy shifts the tax burden from like predominantly negatively impacting the rich to predominantly negatively impacting the low and middle class? Because tariffs are regressive. So it'll actively increase taxes on lower income individuals and decrease taxes for wealthy individuals.
So what about Kamala? Do you think her taxes would increase or would her taxes decrease when like if she was president? What would her taxes be?
Yeah, so she wanted to decrease taxes on middle class families, specifically through a child tax credit, $6,000 in the first year, 3,600 through them being 5 years old, 3,000 through them being 18, right? Which, when implemented in 2021 through the American Rescue Plan, reduced childhood poverty by 40 to 50%. Right?
Okay.
But we would get it passed through Congress again. She would influence to get that passed, and that would be implemented. A $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses that were just starting out. Amanda, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. And a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes.
Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to think. So why did you
Sid,
vote?
thank you so much for the motorcycle and Econo. Thank you so much for the
Oh,
$5.
that's
Yeah,
cool.
thank you so much, Sid.
So why did you? So sorry about that. Why did you vote for Kamala? I'm just curious.
Yeah, so good policy that she influenced get passed, right? Plus, it is the case that she has better character than Donald Trump, for thinking Unites. And I think character and policy are two of the most fundamentally important aspects to vote on as a candidate of the President of the United States.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think. So, do you like? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna say next. So is there like do you want me to give you like a source or something, or like how does this work exactly? Because I don't know. Like I don't know. I just feel like
Well, I can just ask you like a few questions. Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
no.
Okay, well then why'd you let them run for president and gain access to nuclear codes, and why would you vote for him?
Do you have any evidence of that? Because I feel like
He was
that's
held civilly liable of sexually abusing Eugene Carroll. You can find this on AP News, NPR, Reuters, any mainstream media source, or any media source in general. Everyone acknowledges this is Fox News. Everyone. First, you're amazing. Thank you so much. He was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people. It's an objective fact of reality.
wasn't Trump also saving America too? Like saving
By doing what?
well, saving homeless. Like didn't he like help them? Like I feel like he
help
would.
homeless people? What policy?
Well, I don't know what the policy name is, but I feel like he would be good at like helping homeless people. Like if they don't have like
Really,
food.
really, Republicans haven't advocated for any policy to help homeless people.
Okay,
Seriously,
so
they've never. What have they passed ever?
I mean,
Cuts for policies that predominantly help them, and then tax cuts for billionaires.
I mean, wouldn't that help too? I mean, I don't know.
Tax cuts to billionaires are not like a benefit to the middle class.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't that cut? Why wouldn't that like? I don't know how that wouldn't. How would that?
Why not? Why not? What?
Parker, chill, bro. Why are you looking at?
No, I'm just confused. Why not? What?
Why wouldn't that work for the tax policy? Like you said, like you can't feed homeless, like you can't help the homeless people if they don't have food or like anything to like they don't have a place to live.
When did I say that? So
No, I'm just saying.
I said that Republicans have never passed policy to help homeless people. Okay.
Okay,
Well, what policy?
but I don't know that kind of policy, buddy. I'm sorry.
They don't have one.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Really? Go ahead.
I think they do.
You want to go look for one as well, like Josh? And I'll talk to another person. I'm serious. Like, I promise you, it's gonna be really hard to find. Maybe there's one out there that exists, but I'd love to see it. And Josh, have you found that damn source?
Yeah, I mean, I have this source. I was just waiting for you guys to finish your conversation.
Yeah. What's the title?
DNA testing of migrant family units using rapid DNA.
Is this from Officer of Inspector General?
I believe so. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So where at in this does it specifically make the claim that there is less human trafficking given the implementation of this? I'm gonna do find on my page and I'll look up trafficking.
It says it on like
Can you tell me why trafficking doesn't show up at all?
the fourth bullet point. It says it.
Really? Because the fourth bullet point where? On what page?
I can read it to you, but every time I read it to you,
The fourth bullet point on what page? I'm literally looking at this bullet point.
Bro,
I typed TRAF and there's 0 things that show up. I can't hear you, Josh. You're covering your mic.
Are you on the same source as me? It's like GXJ Lab.
GXJ. Oh, so it's not from the Officer Inspector General. And it's not titled CBP officials implemented rapid DNA testing to verify claimed parent-child relationships. That's not the title?
Like Lurie Children's Hospital or something, like some research.
Stanley, Maine Children's Research Institute. That one?
Research.luriechildrens.org.
Is it GXJ Lab?
Yeah, that.
Okay, so the fourth on the first one?
The fourth bullet point on the first subject, yeah. Like what we do know.
Where does it say trafficking? I'm gonna do find on my page, and if I type in trafficking, I see trafficking at the top. That's it. That's the only time trafficking shows up on the entire document is at the very top, where it references as a part of screening under the Trafficking Victims Protection Act of 2000. It doesn't actually justify any claim here that it reduces the likelihood of trafficking. So what did it really take you that long to not even find a source that justifies that there's a reduction in trafficking? Patsy, think of this one.
Oh man, I'm getting.
It said that over 1,700 tests came out negative, and it showed that they weren't the child's parents, and they were claiming to be their parents, and they weren't.
Yeah, you understand. You can identify that through a background check, right? You don't need to test people to identify that there's a relation. You can do that through a background check.
If you're their legal guardian, you say, "I'm not their parent. I'm their legal guardian."
Josh, you can identify if someone's the parent of another individual through background checks. You know that, right? So what is the point of testing people if you can identify it without having to test them? Can you please tell me?
What do you mean? Like you can test them, so you
don't need to. In order to identify that my mom is my mom, you don't have to take our DNA. Okay? You can identify that my mom is my mom via a background check of my mother.
But they were doing the testing at the time, and they claimed to be their parents, and it came out negative. So
yes, you would identify that through a background check as well.
But it's wait. So why? So then why even get rid of the DNA testing? Like why even do it?
Why didn't they get rid of the DNA? That's exactly what they did.
Like why did they? Why did they?
There's no point in DNA testing.
Why is there no point? It's an extra.
Because you can identify the information through a background check.
But what's the? Okay,
they got rid of it because it's not helpful.
Why is it? Why would you take away something that's an extra barrier to make sure that kids aren't getting sold in like why do you take away an extra?
This is also on the source that you just referenced. It is unclear how DNA test results are weighed in determinations made by CBP or ICE. It is also unclear Here, how
trust
DNA
the
test
background
results
checks
might
more
factor
than
into later immigration proceedings. DNA test results are supposed to be considered in combination with other forms of evidence such as paper documentation. So your own source, the GXC or the GXJ lab, literally says on the third what's it called, bullet point on the right, it says specifically that it's unclear, right, what it does, like what it gives you in utility.
It's unclear what the DNA testing.
It's unclear what it gives you in utility, or how they weighed in to the determinations. And it's like a clear privacy issue. It's a privacy issue. It's unclear what positive impact it actually produces. So what's the point of it? Is it just like a saying? Is it just because you feel like doing it for
You didn't
fun?
read the end of it.
You want to check someone's ancestry DNA for fun?
It said DNA testing is supposed to be considered along with other forms of evidence. That's what's said in that same bullet point.
Yeah, that means
So why would you
what this means is that by itself can't be used to determine that there is a father and son, or father and daughter, or mother and daughter, and mother and son relationship, right? That would be relevant towards demonstrating guardianship.
If you
would check the criminal record, so you'd still look at paper documentation.
Okay, but why would you remove another layer of proof to make sure that these kids are
because it's not necessary.
That's a very irresponsible answer. That's a very irresponsible.
It says at the bottom, DNA testing cannot verify social or legal relationships or even all types of genetic relationships. There's no right way to be a family. Policies that emphasize genetic parent-child relationships can lead to discrimination against families who do not fit the concept of a heteronormative nuclear family. That's what it says at the bottom of the GXJ lab, the thing that you cited that you didn't actually read. That's what it says at the very bottom. I'm actually reading right now. It says at the very bottom of the page, it says that it does not verify it, and then it also discriminates against families that do not meet typical heteronormative nuclear family.
So if it's like
what? Oh my god! Oh my god!
They have a child, they shouldn't be saying that they're the biological parent.
Dude,
and wait. Have a lot of proof to show that.
Are you telling me?
And that's probably.
How about this? I'll ask you this question.
That's probably not what's happening. What's happening is just they're claiming to be their parent, and they're just taking them without enough proof, and they're getting, these children are getting sold to slavery.
You still gave me no evidence that not having this increased the likelihood of that. Push the paper.
I gave evidence that it is another layer.
Can I please respond, or do I have to mute you?
I mean, you've been talking more than me, but you can respond, sure.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll give you a circumstance. Let's say that there's a gay couple specifically. They have adopted a child, right? And they want to come into the country and immigrate here. What are you going to do in that circumstance? Are you going to say that they're not their kid? They claim it's their kid. Are you going to say they're not that because the DNA doesn't match up?
I would just need a lot of background checking on
background check? So now you base it on background checks and not DNA?
If it couldn't be proven, I would not allow them to take him. No.
Okay, so paper documentation is how you identify that.
So you're saying you trust background checks more than actual
Wait, that's
DNA?
what you just trusted. Per standard. You just trusted that. You just said you don't trust DNA. You trust the paper documentation.
I mean, in that case, there wouldn't be a DNA. It would just be like adoption.
Wait, why are you saying that? Wait.
It does get tricky there for sure.
Why are you saying that paper documentation can solely justify it alone?
It can't.
Because prior you said that by itself it can't justify it.
Well,
so do you see how you just contradicted yourself?
No. First of all, if
they're
claiming to be their parents, and the DNA test comes out negative, then they just lied, and they're trying to.
Really? So again, the situation I just gave you, a gay couple adopted a child.
That situation is harder for sure. I agree with you.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You just use paper documentation, right?
It would need to be an abundance of evidence, but yeah.
Yeah, paper documentation, right? What other mechanisms you use?
There would need to be an abundance, but I wouldn't.
Abundance of what? What do you mean by abundance of what? Paper documentation of what?
But why would I eliminate the DNA testing for the actual parents?
Josh, paper documentation of what?
Of, I don't know, of proof of marriage, proof of custody.
Proof of custody. So
proof
that's
of
a
child
that's what a
support,
background check determines.
proof of
Josh,
child support.
Josh. That's all. That's all something a background check identifies. Okay. So now you've just told me that a background check alone is sufficient. It's sufficient to grant that that they have a relation. So now you just told me that it's not necessary, right, in order to have, right, a specific
What I was
to have
arguing
DNA.
was the DNA testing. It's
No,
another.
what is the
another
utility
layer
DNA
of-
testing gives you?
It's another layer of a proof that protects the children.
But it doesn't. But it's not sufficient alone.
It would only
If it's not sufficient
it
alone,
would not be sufficient
and it's not
for that
necessary,
case.
what's the point of bringing it up?
It would not be
Condition.
sufficient for that case. I agree. Yeah.
It's not a necessary nor a sufficient condition. So what's the point of bringing it up? What's the point of having legislation that bases stuff on it? Because it
Well-
sounds like it's just going to lead to discrimination towards non-heteronormative couples.
Well, if they claim, first of all, if they claim to be their biological parent and the DNA testing is negative, you for sure don't give them up. Now, if they're claiming to be their,
that would happen through a background check. You understand that you would be able to identify that through a background check.
you could, I trust DNA testing more than a background check, honestly. Like
okay. So I have a question.
parents,
If you have a biological relation, a DNA relation, but you have no background check, would you allow for that to go through?
no background check? No, I mean, I would want the background check also.
Wait, I thought you just made. Wait, so paper documentation alone is enough, right? But DNA testing alone is not enough. But you said you look at the DNA testing more than you look at the paper documentation. Can you make it make sense, please?
I would trust the DNA more, but I would still need more.
How do you
proof.
trust the
But-
DNA more if you alone would not trust it, but you would trust the paper documentation alone?
I mean, like, what? So, because I haven't seen like how these DNA tests work. Like, it's like, does a DNA test come back to show it's their parent or to show?
So
that
now
they're-
you don't even know how your own DNA tests work?
My own DNA test.
Yeah, the ones you're
Am I
claiming that
working in
you,
the lab?
the ones that you claim that you think are so needed in order to stop child sex slavery, right?
is an extra protection. Why would I remove one protection that protects children?
How does it actually provide protection? What
It's-
utility does it provide?
It shows a biological relationship
What does that give you?
that it's most likely their parent.
Wait, but you'd still need paper documentation to
Their parent
justify.
or
So again,
their-
I'll ask you the question: if it is just a DNA test without a background check or paper documentation justifying it, would you allow them to take the kid?
I would have to be like, I would have to know more about the
Through paper
minutia of
documentation,
DNA
right?
testing. I have to know more about the minutia. of
Yeah.
DNA testing
Through
in
paper
order to-
documentation, right?
I would have to be like a scientist to know that.
Through
Fine.
paper documentation, right? You'd have to be able to identify that. You're saying that alone by itself, it's not enough.
I mean, I trust paper documentation from U.S. more than I do from all these other countries. You know, like all these other countries, they don't have like the most thorough paper
Keep it through.
documentation.
Okay, what country?
I don't know, man. Guatemala, who knows?
Okay.
Haiti, Honduras, like who knows? Like all these third world countries.
Okay, so can you tell me what the issue is with their documentation?
I just know it's not as thorough as United States.
What
and
about
other
it?
First world countries.
What about it?
They don't. It's not as accurate. Like sometimes they lose. Like they don't like keep track of everyone. Like they lose track of.
They don't keep track of everyone?
They lose track of some people. Yeah.
Can you give me any evidence that Guatemala and Haiti do not keep track of everyone?
Bro, do you need sources for like everything? Like
Yes.
Like how this works? It's like
Yes.
source.
Yeah, if you make an
I
empirical
gave you
claim.
So you think that third world countries have as thorough paperwork? As
I'm waiting. I
first world countries?
just think that you don't know what's not thorough about it, and you're just assuming that it's not thorough.
I'm not assuming.
Yeah, well, that's what you just did.
That's not.
I asked you for a source. Would you like to provide one?
I can ask you for sources for
For what?
everything you claim that you
Go
make.
ahead.
Provide a source that the DNA testing taking it away helped. Like provide a source for that. You don't have a source for that.
You're making the claim that it has utility. I'm making the claim that there's no argument to justify that there's utility. Okay, now try again.
All right, I've already told you my issue on this.
Try again.
Paulina says I'm so fine. Thank you, Paulina. Yeah. I'm obsessed with your voice.
I'm actually cringing.
Yeah.
I really hope that person's
Yo,
trolling you.
low key Parker, I'll give you a compliment. You kind of look like Shawn Mendes. Not gonna lie.
Mendes.
I'm
Nah,
gonna
I'll be
cry
real.
myself to sleep now.
You kind of look like Shawn Mendes.
How does he look like Shawn Mendes?
Yeah, no, I was thinking like the first time I ever saw you on TikTok, I thought like you looked like Shawn Mendes. Yeah.
I am Shawn Mendes. Did you know that?
You are?
Yeah, he is.
He's gonna do DNA testing to show that he's
Nope.
Nope, he's Shawn Mendes now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. I mean, we can go like for another hour on this, but doesn't seem like we're going to reach a conclusion here.
Well, I'm just asking you basic questions, and you.
I mean, I've answered all your questions, dude. You're like
Yeah.
asking like when we come to an impasse, you want another source, and then I'm going to take another 5 minutes.
And
to
still
find a
not
source,
seen
and I
that
have to get out
source.
the app and everything. You know, it's just
And it sounds like you're just not in a safe space because I'm asking you for any
I
level
would
of critical
use-
thought.
I would show my screen, but I don't have 1,000 followers. So, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, Josh. You got anything
Anyway,
else?
bro. I mean. Also, what's your stance on?
Okay. What's up? What else? Is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add?
So there is something I do want to bring up. So I think Trump is the better candidate because I think he's gonna do great for America. I think he's gonna keep us safe. I know he's been doing stuff that he wasn't supposed to be doing, like doing some disrespectful and kind of not okay things, but I still think like he's gonna be good for America and he's gonna keep us safe, and I feel like he's gonna be a great candidate for our United States, and I think he's gonna do well.
Do you have any policy, or are they just like vague generalizations? Also, do you think the women would feel safe around him?
Do I think women are safe around him? Is that what you asked?
Yeah. Would you feel safe like having your significant other around him and then like leaving the area?
If it's like my sister or my mom, well, actually,
What about leaving their drink with him while you guys go to the bathroom real quick?
wait, what?
Would you trust Donald Trump with your mom, your sister, or your significant other's drink while you were in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Really? You would? Someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? Because I would tell you, in no circumstance would I trust someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman with my mom, my sisters, or my girlfriend's drink while we were in the bathroom. Never would I.
Why would you?
Can you tell me why you would?
I mean, Parker, my mom is an adult. I mean, like, why would Donald Trump want to?
Does that mean that you would trust the drink with Donald Trump?
I mean,
Like,
yeah.
would you trust their drink with Jeffrey Epstein?
I mean, I don't know who that is, but I mean,
Wow, dude, just like
I mean,
wow, it's incredible, man.
okay. Why did you bring that up though? I thought we were talking about Trump though.
What do you mean?
You brought up some random dude in the conversation, and then you're trying.
You don't know who Jeffrey Epstein is. Okay, so like, what about? Do you know who Jeffrey Dahmer is?
Yeah, I know Jeffrey Dahmer. Obviously,
Would you trust, right? So like one of your loved ones drinks with Jeffrey Dahmer?
I would. Would you?
No. What?
Why not? Why not, Parker? What's the problem with? Why not? Parker, why are you so close to the screen?
You're trolling, bro.
I'm not trolling,
No,
Parker.
bro. No, bro.
I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you trust him? Could you give me a source that you don't? Give me a source what he's done. Do you have any sources of that? What is like? Why don't you trust him? Yeah, nothing.
You know that the criminal justice system found him guilty of multiple counts of sexual assault, of multiple counts of killing people, murder,
Parker, you believe
right?
this? You believe this?
Are you trolling?
Parker, you really think I'm trolling? Why do you think I'm trolling?
0 out of 10 rage bait, bro. 0 out of 10 rage bait. By the way, I need like Matt. I need Matt or Dean to join the live because I want to go grab my phone, and I need a friend to join the live real quick, or someone I know. Yo, Max, did you vote Trump?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Steph, thank you so much for the
don't click me
subscription.
though.
Thank you so much. I don't have my phone. It's really brutal, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Text them. I don't have my phone, so I can't text them. Did you vote Trump?
Of course. Look at my
Why so?
profile picture.
Why?
I think he's gonna restore American patriotism. We can actually be proud to be American now.
You're proud to be American with a rapist as our president?
Actually, that's what ABC was sued for 15 million for.
Nope, they weren't.
Yep, George Stephanopoulos.
Why did Trump lose the defamation case against E. Jean Carroll, where she called him a rapist? Can you tell me? Why did
What's
he lose
the
that
difference?
case? Why did he lose that case? What's the difference? Because they came to a settlement. They weren't found responsible of using that terminology, and that somehow indicated they were engaging in defamation. They didn't specifically want like internal documents from ABC to come out. Okay, that has nothing to do with calling him a rapist. Okay, he by definition, right, as if you forcefully penetrate a woman against their will. I think that's great. Do you think that's great?
Okay, I don't want to be considered a victim
Can you answer
apologist.
the question? Your standout. Do you consider that great?
Yes, but
Okay.
at the time, the law wasn't defined that way.
Okay. So at the time during slavery, right, there were people that were raped, right, but it wasn't legally defined that way. Does that mean anything? When bringing up the fact that you want to hold someone accountable for raping someone who was enslaved? Or like, what about Nazi? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Parker, go see it. No, chat. Like I can't just like go run downstairs and do it. I'll literally lose like 1,000 people. I promise you. It's not good to do at the beginning of the lives like that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
I didn't vote for anyone, but I'm gonna be just so honest.
Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
How old are you? Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 34. How are you, bro?
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Push the corgi. Your mic is really low. I can barely hear you.
Okay. Does that sound a little bit better?
Yeah, it is a little bit better. No, did you vote Trump?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, why so?
A couple more reasons, primarily.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's just like the whole mic situation. Yo, Dean, if you're in here, please join, man. Please, seriously join. I need to go get my phone. Dean, please join for a second. I actually kind of need you to join.
Yo, what's up? Do you need to go?
Dean, can you debate them? I don't have to go to the bathroom. I just need to grab my phone.
Yeah, no. Go for it.
Thank you, bro.
Hello.
What's up, Gabrielle?
Oh, wait. Or should we
What's
just
up?
start?
Have we already debated?
Yeah, we have, but I wanted to see if I could ask you guys a question. I understand, but
Sorry, we're only going to be looking to debate individuals, right, that we haven't spoken to already. If you are in the queue, make sure that you did indeed vote for Donald Trump, y'all. And for the 3.7 thousand people hanging out with us in the live here today, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. It's super duper good to see you all, by the way. Merry Christmas. What's up, Maddie? Did you vote for Trump? And Maddie automatically dropped. All right. Yeah, but no, Merry Christmas, ladies and gentlemen. Merry Christmas. I'm definitely missing, right, my daily live stream, but, decided to take some time off, spend it with the family, spend it with the loved ones. You already know. Maybe I'll hop on for a little while, a bit later, or I'll definitely be back to the daily streams tomorrow. Yo, what's up, Parker? Welcome back. We actually weren't able to get someone up here for a debate.
It's okay. At least I didn't lose people.
Yeah, dude, the only reason I knew to tune in was because some random person DM'd me and told me that you didn't have your phone and needed me to come in here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Whoever that was, dude, thank you.
Yeah, I got to drop, bro. Have a good stream.
Appreciate you.
Hey, Parker, how you doing?
Doing good.
Good. I'm the one that wanted you and Mr. Harris to have a podcast, and Chris, remember?
Oh, yeah. So you didn't vote Trump?
Yeah, but I got a question, sir. Okay.
Don, I really appreciate you a lot. I do appreciate you a lot. I am just looking for some debates right now. Now, I really do appreciate you. If you have a question or something like that, join the Discord and ask me the question there. I will try to get to it there. I just do need to get some debates up. I haven't really got many debates today. All right. Thank God I didn't have to restart the live. All right. Let's get this next person up here.
Dean Withers sucked my knob and it hurt.
Jesus Christ, that was literally like a 2-year-old. What the fuck? That was literally a 2-year-old. Like, what is wrong with life?
Merry Christmas, bro. I love you.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yosef, how old are you? Okay. Amelia, thank you so much for the $5. Brianna, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Trying to get people up here. I do apologize. Takes a second sometimes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my God, you're so fine and fuck Donald Trump. Fuck him.
WWW. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 37.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
What's that?
Why so?
What does that mean? Oh, why so? I voted for him because I think that the economy right now is inflated, and I think he's going to force it downward and show us what the real economy is, and then try to build it from there.
So you think the economy is inflated and you want it to go through a recession?
I think it needs to have a correction, and I think Trump will allow that to happen instead of just pumping money.
So you think Trump? Okay, so you know that Trump signed off on more debt-related spending, right?
I know, but he had no choice. He has to play bipartisan.
No, the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget indicates that his campaign plans would cause more debt-related spending as well. $7.5 trillion over 10 years, comparative to Harris's $3.5 trillion over 10 years.
No, because he has to be
did any
bipartisan.
research? If you didn't,
it.
I'm talking about his campaign plans. Just his plans for campaign. I'm not even referencing what he did
Why
yet.
did he create that whole budget cut committee?
You mean Department
With
of Government
Elon.
Efficiency?
Yeah.
That's just like I think that's a good idea, but I don't think it's actually gonna do good.
But I think that's the idea, is to balance it out.
Yeah, so I like how you guys say that, but then when it comes to actually evaluating his campaign plans, you don't actually acknowledge it. If you actually cared about fiscal responsibility, you would have acknowledged that Trump signed into more debt and his campaign plans advocated for more debt. But you didn't care about fiscal responsibility.
But that's not really conservative thinking. He wouldn't be that two-faced. It doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
He runs as a conservative, but you're saying he's running as a liberal. You're saying his policies are liberal. It can't make sense. It can't be both
That doesn't
sides.
mean spending more debt-related spending does not mean more liberal.
Wouldn't that be?
It's more. It's
fiscally
literally more money for rich people. That's not liberal.
But when you increase government spending, the whole idea of conservatives conserve government and be less government, right?
Not necessarily. That's not what they advocate for when it
I
comes
do
to
agree that
That's
Trump
not what
may
they
not be.
advocate for when it comes to immigration.
I think he's
They
trying to be
advocate for more or
bipartisan.
less government with immigration.
I think he's less concerned with like trying to be popular at this
This
point.
is a
I think he's-
conversation we're having back and forth. What was the
Sorry?
question I just asked you?
Say it again.
Is this a conversation we're having back and forth?
I think so. You keep like saying new sound bites, and I'm trying to catch up.
News sound bites?
New sound bites. I think you're going
What
from point to
soundbite?
point.
That's kind of
It
what we
just
do in
seems
a
like you
debate.
have. Can I ask a question? Can we go with that?
After you didn't answer my questions?
Okay, so repeat
Sure,
it, please.
go for it. Go for it.
Okay. Do you think that Trump is going to be acting conservative this time, or do you think that he's going to be more bipartisan?
What? I think that that's not a true dichotomy.
Why not?
Because he can act act partisan specifically, like for the Republicans, and then also advocate for more spending.
I guess my question is, do you think that since he has nothing to lose at this point, people hate him already? Do you think that he's just going to go after being bipartisan and trying to find the median?
And I don't think he's going to do that now.
That's why I voted for him. That was my
And I think
idea.
of the dollar, but that does not mean he's going to do that. That does not mean he's going to do less spending.
I agree there's no guarantee, but you asked me why I voted for him. That's why. That's the reason.
Amelia, thank you so much for the $5. Sorry, say that one more time.
I said the reason that I voted for Trump is that I theorize that he's going to be more bipartisan and less extreme because he has nothing to gain at this point, nothing to lose. He has no more terms he could vote for. So he's just like do what he wants and that's it.
I don't see how this means that he's not gonna like fucking spend like crazy. Like he's clearly advocating to spend a lot.
I think that that's what he's saying, but my point is I think he's willing to compromise and I think he's going to end up somewhere in the middle.
When has he showed compromise?
I think with Israel moving the what's it called, the consulate to Jerusalem, I think was a huge compromise.
That's the type of compromise you want. Push the galaxy thinking so much that promoted more conflict in the Middle East.
It's possible, but it is a compromise. It was finding a way in the middle to appease both parties.
Give me one other compromise.
I think Kavanaugh as a Supreme Court is a compromise. I think he's not extremely
I give up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh man.
My bad. I didn't mean to join. Merry Christmas, though.
Merry Christmas. Bro, saying Kavanaugh is a compromise is actually wild. Like, that's actually wild.
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because it's hard being American right now, man. Bills are high, and I want to see some change. You know what I mean?
What state do you live in?
I live in Ohio.
Uh-huh. What time is it right now?
What?
What time is it right now?
Well, fuck you, man. Fuck you, little fucking nigger. I will fucking rape you. Fuck you, little black guy.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? So fucking weird, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
He's not an authoritarian like Kamala.
Is this Thwarkus?
It is Thwarkus. But Parker, you blocked me on my main. I want to debate, but you blocked me on my main account.
How did I know this was Thwarkus? Here, actually,
we
you know what? Turn your camera on. Let's have a conversation. Actually, no. Thank God you can't turn your camera on. Fucking thankfully. Okay.
Well, can you unblock me on my main? We are content, Parker. Me and you. But anyway, if you can block me,
I
guess
actually genuinely want to go through reviews. I feel like we haven't gone through reviews yet. I don't know why you're blocked.
You're blocked because we debated a while ago and you blocked. Oh, shit, my dog. Also, I'll get on Thwarkus. We can go face to face, but I assume you can't do that till after the live's over.
I got you.
You want to debate, though?
Yeah, go for it. Weirdo.
Yeah. Weirdo.
Yeah, you are pretty weirdo.
You love your ad-homs. You love your ad. Well, you block me.
I do so much. Kelly, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Kelly.
Yeah, Kamala's an authoritarian.
Okay, how so?
Well, the Biden administration pressured Facebook into, censoring the Hunter Biden laptop story, and of course the COVID misinformation.
Authoritarian mean?
Authoritarian means a fascist, in my eyes.
That's not what it means at all.
It means a government.
You just tell me what authoritarian means.
It's a government. Traditionally, it's defined as a government that has a lot of power. Is that wrong, Parker?
So okay. So what's wrong with being authoritarian within some respects? Because this isn't like the use of the law, right?
Well,
if you're just saying like a government that has power, it's not bad for a government to have power.
Yes, but being overly authoritarian, I take issue with. I mean, I know
so
you're.
How is this being overly authoritarian?
I know you're a former communist and you love authoritarianism, but hey, I'm
communism is stateless.
No.
Yeah, it is.
It's a classless. It's a moneyless, classless society, Parker. You know that definition.
And stateless.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Who's a famous communist throughout history? Name one.
Angela Davis.
Who?
Angela Davis.
Parker. Okay. What is Joseph Stalin?
Yeah. So he was. I'm not saying he wasn't a communist, right? Or
Okay.
at least like a Stalinist.
So the most famous communist throughout history was an authoritarian. So I'm
not disputing that. Right now, that doesn't mean that, and I wouldn't say he's probably the most. I think I would look at Marx,
Lenin.
Right, if you're referencing the largest Marxist or like socialist.
Sure. Okay, that's
Marx,
right? That's a nitpick. Go on though.
Not really.
It's close. To be fair, it's close.
But like, I'm not a socialist nor a communist, so.
Well, it was more of a dig. I said Parker. So, anyways, you said communism had nothing to do with authoritarianism, and I was just showing you a counterexample.
No, what I was just telling you was specifically that communism in of itself is stateless. So, me being a communist in the past doesn't mean I was authoritarian then.
Many communists.
Actually, I'm more authoritarian. I'm more authoritarian now than I was when I was a communist.
Fair enough. So you like big government?
No, I think government is important when it's necessary.
Yes, I'm calling Kamala over authoritarian. She exceeded the government's bounds by the Constitution. Well, the Biden administration did.
So you think the Constitution is like an important thing to uphold?
I think it's flexible, but I think if we're talking First Amendment, that's non-negotiable. I think that's what
really?
got.
First
100%.
Amendment is non-negotiable. So
yes, you Democrats hate the free speech. If it's offensive, it should be censored. This is the
really. So how do you feel about Donald Trump wanting to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag?
Burning the American flag. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I don't agree with that.
He reaffirmed it.
I don't agree with that.
But you said it was non-negotiable.
Yeah, and when both candidates have done something non-negotiable, I look for the worst of two evils. Also,
can you tell me when Kamala Harris has done that?
Hold on, Parker. First of all, you're comparing an action to something being said in the ether. He didn't do anything about that. That isn't a law.
Can you tell me what Kamala Harris did?
The Biden administration has been revealed to pressure Facebook to censor things that they deemed as
not anti-free speech.
Misinformation. Well, I would disagree. I don't think misinformation. Whatever. Who defines?
Wait. Telling private businesses, "Oh, you should probably take this down," is not forcing them to take it down by the use of the law.
Yes, but they use their government power to manipulate them, and it's leverage.
What do they do?
Would you agree it's leverage?
What did they do?
They won't give them grants. They won't give them if
grants.
Facebook is a Parker. If it's a hype, we don't know. Hold on. First of all, we don't know specifically what they would need. What I'm saying is, come on, hold on, listen up. As a big company, you need, like Facebook has billions of users. You need certain governmental opportunities that they will hopefully provide for you. So getting on the bad side of the government is not the good. I don't know something that a social media website like Facebook would need to use, my friend.
Yeah, like what?
I don't know. It's their business.
You don't know?
Hold on. You're asking for example. I'm saying.
Are you saying that you don't know?
I don't know what Facebook would need to. Maybe they need. They want to use IDs. I don't know. There are plenty of examples that I'm sure Zuckerberg could give you. I don't know the You're asking me right now a hyper specific question and ignoring the true point I'm making.
What true point?
Damn, I've been drinking. Can I say that? You know this is Thwarkus, right?
No, you can't say that.
Okay, I didn't say it though. The point was, yes, she was infringing on the First Amendment.
How so?
Calling something misinformation and then using that to censor something. I don't.
Calling something misinformation does not mean they use the law to restrict it. You know, Donald Trump literally says fake news.
Mm-hmm.
Do you consider that anti-free speech for him to say fake news?
No. And how did? Wait. Yeah. No.
Okay,
Not at all.
That was a very intelligent take.
Thank you. What would I have said? I literally had just said I don't like companies pressuring, and then you said, but Trump uttered these words. Of course, I don't care.
Yeah, them saying, "Oh, you should probably take this down," is not using the government's force to restrict them from is not using the government's force to restrict them from doing it. Like, for example, if the government recommends us to wear masks, does that mean that we are forced by law to wear masks?
It wasn't a recommendation.
I'm giving you an example. I'm not saying whether or not it was in a specific time.
Well,
I'm asking you if this does occur.
Ask the question one more time, Parker. Hold on. I don't want a loaded question. Let me make sure.
Here, if you're in the Arch in St. Louis and it's recommended for you to specifically put on sunglasses so you don't look directly into the sun when you're trying to look at the rest of St. Louis. Listen, can you let me finish the point?
Go on. It's a loaded question, but go on.
Loaded question, bro? What are you talking about?
It's a loaded hypothetical. What are you talking? The government doesn't come down and make you put on sunglasses, but they do. They will.
I'm not listening. I want you to listen. Well, I haven't listened to the full thing.
Unblock Thwarkus, by the way.
I already have. So again, in terms, I'll block you again.
No, go. Hello. Lock in, bro. Lock in. No.
Okay. So if you go up to the Arch, right, and the people at the Arch, they recommend you to put on sunglasses so that when you look outside and look at the rest of St. Louis, you can see it without looking into the sun. Does that mean they forced you to do it?
No.
So they didn't force you; they just recommended you to do it.
Correct.
So the government didn't force Facebook; they just recommended it.
No, because Facebook is literally.
How did they force Facebook?
Because it's a false analogy. First of all, because I am not Facebook. I'm not a $1 billion corporation that regularly needs permission from the government to do certain.
And that's somehow a relevant fact. How?
Because I am not Facebook. I am not a corporation.
Yeah, but how is that a relevant fact to what I'm comparing?
Because I am not. Did you hear me? I am not a corporation. How
does that change whether or not it's forceful?
Because they are going. I'm a normal guy. I ain't going to the government to ask if I can use data for. I don't own $1 billion corporation. Facebook needs. It's just like SpaceX. Certain companies need government permission and grants and need to compete with the current law. I don't need to change any laws to run my business. Facebook might need that. They're a huge corporation. You would know. You're a former communist.
Okay, so are you saying that if they recommend like a social media company to restrict, say, like certain types of things that we might deem as bad, right, on their platform, that would be like anti-free speech just to recommend it?
It wasn't just it's your language you're using. It wasn't just a recommendation. It was government pressure.
What government coercion?
Wait, you want block? Should I hop back on Thwarkus? We can go face to face. This is a good debate. Am I doing decent?
Versus superpower? No.
Well, you don't think anyone does decent, Parker? Because
I do, just not you.
We're pretty deep into this. Hold on. Well, I think I'm right about this. I don't know what point you're saying I'm a court. What happens if the government tells you to look in the sun? I mean, that was.
Wow, you just have like the goldfish memory.
Sorry. Let me steelman you. You said, Thwarkus, what if the government recommends?
Hop on your other shit, man. I needed a break from hearing your voice for a second, to be honest. You're just yapping, bro. Comedy on Tap, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Devin, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. By the way, self-proclaimed highest IQ conservative. Just letting everyone know. Oh, where did I put my... Oh, well, that's truly unfortunate. I don't think I have it in here. That's great. Okay. Well, I don't see where this guy is. I don't see where this guy is. We're going to add him back here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. Again, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Parker got cooked. Yes, let me add them up. Oh, I can't even add you up. That's fucking unfortunate. That is truly unfortunate. I don't even see Thorkus, dude. I don't see him. So we're going to add up another person. If I see him, I'll add him up.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
Well, I just have a question at first. Why do you still do this if the election's over?
Yeah, because I think that it's important to continue to talk about politics, even if it isn't the 4-year cycle. And I think that I have realized that it's more important specifically after the election.
But still,
because we lost.
Trump can't win again. It's his second term.
It's still, I understand. It still is the case that he influences what's going to be the next of the Republican Party. So arguing against this and argue against conservatives through the context of using this as a medium, right, is the way I can impact that.
I think it's just stupid to still do that, but okay.
Okay, well, I think it's stupid for you to come into my live and say that to me then.
Well, I'll do what I want, but...
Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me. But is that it? Is that really it?
Yeah.
Seriously, dude? Wait, so what was the utility of you telling me that?
I just was wondering why you still care about this instead of trying to have your candidate for next time win instead.
Yeah, that's exactly what this allows me to do. Talking about this as a medium allows for me to be able to establish myself as a political presence insofar as that I can establish that in the future if that's
Parker,
possible.
do you plan to run for office?
No.
Oh.
I appreciate the super. Thank you so much. Nathan, what do you do?
You and Dean have a lot of leverage from this.
Sure, but Nathan, what do you do? Like, what do you do that's so useful?
Huh?
Nathan, what do you do that's so useful?
What do you mean?
Like, instead of just like coming onto my live and telling me I'm not doing things that are useful, what do you do that's useful? Like, that justifies you doing this.
That does not really make sense.
Do you do anything that's useful?
Yeah.
Like what?
Just, what do you do that's useful?
This. What do you do that's useful?
I don't see how this is useful.
Okay, well, I'm waiting for you to tell me. There's 4,000 people in the live.
Nathan, are you even above 18?
No.
No? Okay, well, he still can't even tell me what he's like, he's gonna come on the live, tell me what I'm doing is not useful. I'm Person Super, thank you so much, but not doing anything useful himself, dude. So what is he doing? He's doing something that's not useful?
He's debating you. He's pushing back.
Yeah,
he's
whatever.
fighting for the conservative side. Let's go.
Okay, buddy. All right. Finish what you were saying, bro.
Where were we? We were saying, yeah, you compared me to a corporation. I mean, where do you remember us being?
Yeah, I remember me like literally
dog walking me. Wrong.
Cringing. That's what
you cringe at me, but you don't call me wrong. You might cringe, but you're
Thorkus, I've called you wrong 1,000,000 times.
You've called me wrong 1,000,000 times, but have I been wrong once? No.
Yes.
No. Incorrect.
Yes. How many continents are there, Thorkus?
7.
What are they?
Do we have to do this? We've done this before.
I know we've done this before. Can you name them now?
I'm not going to forget Africa this time. Africa, North America, South America, Antarctica, Australia, Asia, and Europe. Do you want...
Wow, dude.
Is this Jeopardy?
Yeah. Just
You're
one more question.
the highest IQ conservative.
Yeah, at what degrees in Fahrenheit does water freeze?
32. Oh,
You know what? I'll give it to you. Now, can you name a Trump policy you like?
I know he's sweating. Oh
Can you
man,
name a Trump policy you like?
I love tariffs.
Okay.
I love
Can you tell me what a tariff is?
tariff is a tax on imports, my friends.
Does that cause the price of consumer goods to go up?
Marginally.
So you want prices to go up?
No.
Well,
No.
you just said you want tariffs,
Yes.
but you don't want like the effect of a tariff.
You asked me if I know that they go up, and then you said, "What was this?" The
Do you want an increase in domestic production?
Of course.
Yeah. So do you know the way that there's an increase in domestic production is if you increase the cost
Tariff.
of foreign goods from coming to the country?
Tariffs would incentivize American business,
To build by making other products from other countries more expensive to consumers in
I'm
the
not a
United States.
GDP obsessed conservative. I think.
Can you tell me what GDP means?
Gross domestic product.
Okay, so then what was that at all relevant in terms of what I was saying?
Because you referenced it. You said it benefits the GDP.
I don't think I said GDP there, but go for it.
Did you say American? Okay, hold on. Sorry. Remember,
I said domestic production.
yes, yeah. How do tariffs not encourage domestic production, Parker?
So they do increase domestic production, but the way they increase domestic production is by making goods from other countries more expensive to consumers and importers in the United States.
Correct. And when a company like, let's say an American company that would then would you concede that they would then get more business if a tariff was added? Concede that.
Like companies in the United States?
Yes, they would get more business.
Within certain manufacturing, absolutely.
Correct. They can.
But it would overall decrease the size of the U.S. economy.
And?
So like, what's the point of increasing those?
The question was, how does this affect the average American, not the overall economy? Which, by the way,
that affects the. You don't think the GDP, the overall GDP, affects the average
I don't
American?
prioritize it. No.
Why not?
Because a lot of people use that for the immigration point, whereas I'm against mass immigration, Parker. If you remember, they say mass immigration increases GDP, but they don't look at the downsides.
What are the downsides?
Do you want to? Are we switching? Are we?
I mean, you said that there are downsides. I'm just asking you what you think those are.
To mass immigration?
Yeah.
Yeah. Less jobs. Less social cohesion.
Actually, there's more jobs. You know, if you have more immigrants, they create a demand for a greater level of services, which incentivizes businesses to serve more demand. You know I'm right, and that's why you're smiling.
No.
No.
I'm thinking about what you're saying. Hold on. You said that immigrants create.
If there's more demand within the country,
They do not,
creates an incentive for more businesses to produce more, which creates more jobs.
No.
Yeah, so that's literally how basic economics, Thorkus.
Because no, okay. When immigrants come in, what tax bracket do you think they are typically? They're of the lower.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does matter because you're saying that they're going to produce more than they're consuming. No.
Did you know that immigrants have a higher labor force participation rate than natural-born U.S. citizens? So they're
That's
actually
irrelevant.
demanding.
That's
It's not.
irrelevant.
No, it's not, because it means that they're demanding services more. And if anything, you would assume a higher standard because it is the case that they're working on a greater degree.
When you import a bunch of immigrants, they are typically what skilled labor, Parker? What level? Is it low skilled labor?
Average.
It's average skilled labor?
Yes, absolutely.
Correct. Okay, so that's actually irrelevant because it takes jobs from the average American.
And why did you say import? Like people are a commodity?
Are you? Don't semantics me.
Daniel, thank you so much for the $5 for Merry Christmas.
You know
and Sid,
I'm
thank you for the
not-
$5. Thank you so much.
You know
yeah,
I'm
he
not-
used to be a liberal. He's talked about it.
I used to be a left. I used to be a Parker left. Well, Parker, what are you, a neo-lib?
I'm a social democrat.
A social democrat? Like a Destiny?
I definitely disagree with him on plenty of foreign policy issues, but like in terms of economics, Republicans.
You guys should. Sorry to derail the debate. You guys should set up a debate with Destiny.
On what?
Or at least like a 2-1. What is he too degenerate?
On what though? I was just asking.
Oh, I don't know. It seems like you guys are in the same content sphere, right?
Oh, I mean, there's lots of people I haven't worked with yet within the same left.
You debated Charlie Kirk and Ben Shapiro, right?
Yeah, that was because of Jubilee. They still won't respond to me personally. Like I've been trying to get them to debate me outside of the context of Jubilee, which they haven't.
Who? Oh, those two.
Oh,
Well, they're running movements. They're big. That's how I was introduced to you. Okay,
No, I have literally messaged Charlie Kirk's manager, and they know it. And he also said that he would debate us after the election, and still isn't.
Interesting. You're a good debater. You're not as good as me because I'm the highest IQ conservative, but you sure
Are you saying you're higher IQ than Charlie Kirk and Ben Shapiro?
They're moderates. I'm alt-right. Remember?
Yeah, that doesn't make you smarter, by the way.
I didn't say I did. I just don't care about them. They're moderates. They're liberals to me. You're a leftist.
What makes you more right-wing than them?
Nationalist, anti-mass immigration.
I think they both say that. So
They
it
are
doesn't sound
not.
like you're more right-wing.
No. Charlie Kirk and Ben Shapiro are not anti-mass immigration, and they are. I don't like to get it. There are
Wait, you said that immigrants reduce social cohesion of society. How so?
Yeah, when you're born around people that didn't share the same heritage, you just naturally. I mean, there are studies on this. I can link them. You have less social cohesion.
So then, do you think that we should have limited people from immigrating to the United States through Ellis Island?
No.
Why not? I thought that creates less social cohesion.
Well, that's one island. I'm talking about mass immigration.
That is mass immigration. There was mass immigration through Ellis Island.
Yeah, I'm against, in general, mass immigration.
Yeah, but so then you're against like mass immigration through Ellis Island, right?
How many people is Ellis? Do you know? Do you know the number? What are they sending us a year? Because if
I'm talking about in the past, like through the 1900s.
I don't know, Parker. It seems like a really hyper specific question that doesn't address my point.
What are you talking about? 12 million people at a rate of 5,000 people a day.
How many? Yeah, and how many people are a day in total? Yeah, I'm against mass immigration. I don't know what your question is.
So you're against 12 million people coming to the United States from 1892 to 1954?
No.
You're not against that? Why not?
Just because I haven't looked into it. I'm talking about it right now. I'm talking about the present day.
Okay, wait. Why are you not against mass immigration back then? That doesn't that lead to like less social cohesion?
I like where it led to. I like where it led our country. However, now it's far too much.
Why?
Plenty of reasons.
Like what?
Because now a lot of these war-torn countries.
You think the average government was ran better between 1892 to 1954?
That's an extreme jump. We were talking about immigration, not how well the government was run.
Well, no, you just said that the reason why you accept immigrants then, but you don't accept immigrants now, is because of the quote-unquote war-torn countries specifically that are sending people to the United States. So then what you're arguing is that governments operated better between the years of 1892 to 1954 on average than what they run now. There was more, so there wasn't more war-torn countries during both World War I and World War II within the same time period?
That wasn't the point. You're saying that I think the government was better run back then. All I said was I don't mind at that time the immigration. It wasn't as bad as it is today. That's my point. But
why? But you're not giving a reason why.
We have a shitload. Can I say shit? A shitload of immigration. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, there was 12 million people that came back then. You know what? That was at 5,000 people a day. You disagree with the 5,000 people coming through today, right?
From Ellis Island?
Yeah, that would be just Ellis Island, by the way.
Parker, I can't what's the word? Sorry, guys. I've been
You can't go back. You can't go back. But I'm saying, if you were to, are you against those people that came to the country? Like, would you have deported them?
Would I have if they were here illegally? I would have deported them.
Okay, no, I'm saying, would you have not allowed them into the country? Sorry.
My entire. So first of all, I don't. This is such a. I feel like you're really just digging here for some non sequitur point. Don't ask me what a non sequitur is.
I'm really waiting for you to answer the question. What is the reason that means that it was specifically bad back then, but not now?
I'm not. I was never talking about back then. You twisted something to get us to Ellis Island.
Hey, you said that you're against mass immigration right now, but you're not against mass immigration back then. Tell me why. Daniel, thank you so much for the $5.
Why are you taking the conversation to mass immigration in the 1900s?
Yeah, because I would ask you why you think mass immigration is okay in one scenario but not the other.
If I were alive then and I saw a country that was, it really wasn't as bad as it is today. That's the difference, Parker. It's just, it wasn't as bad.
What's the difference? What's more bad now?
We're immigrating a shitload of people, and to a point where
How many people is a shitload?
The only thing sustaining our population.
How many people is a shitload?
How about when who is the most immigrated country to in the world?
I just want to let you know there were more people coming through Ellis Island on a daily average, 5,000 people a day, than there are now.
Focused on Ellis Island
because you said there was too many people coming per day. And what I'm telling you is there were more people coming per day through Ellis Island than there are coming now. Just through Ellis Island. It says up to 5,000 people a day.
I'm gonna steal, man. You're saying that
Josh, I'll think of the dollar. Thank you so much.
During the early 1900s.
250. What's that?
What? You're saying during the early 1900s?
From between 1892 to 1954.
Okay. Say they were having how many immigrants a day?
Up to 5,000 people.
Up to 5,000 people?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
5,000 people came across. Like, what was the average?
In a day.
And why are we talking about Ellis Island?
I'm just giving you one example because you don't disagree with the fucking immigration through Ellis Island, but you do disagree with the immigration now. And I'm asking you, what is the difference? Because it sounds like, because you're an all-right individual, the difference is predicated off of their ethnicity.
No.
Okay. So then what is it?
It's off social cohesion, like I said. And it's
okay, so then what is the distinction between the level of social cohesion that it changed back then versus now in terms of mass immigration? Because you said mass immigration changes it, right? Social cohesion. I gave you an example of mass immigration that you're not against. You don't think limits social cohesion. Amanda, think of the dollar. So what factors limiting the social cohesion?
There is more mass immigration now. What was the highest year of immigration to the U.S. It was either last year or very damn recent.
I'm talking right now, that exists right now under the Biden-Harris administration, right? There is less immigration than what you saw at plenty of points during Ellis Island.
No, there isn't. In total?
Yes, there was.
No, this is just, are you kidding?
I'm talking in daily averages, yes.
Legal immigration?
Well, this was just all considered legal. Like the processes that took to get to the country were like very minimal with Ellis Island.
At the time, America needed immigrants. We were fighting to become the #1 economy on the
description. So are you saying that immigration makes our economy better?
It makes the GDP higher.
So if immigration makes our economy better, right? Well, then why are you against immigration?
The GDP getting higher doesn't equate to the average American being benefited. Let me give you an example.
Okay, so let me explain why that's ridiculous.
One example.
Let me explain why that's ridiculous. You're telling me a smaller economy is better?
I didn't say that. No.
Well, you just said that. Wait, so how do you measure an economy?
Okay, so the original point was.
Junior, think of the dollar. How do you measure an economy?
An economy what? Size?
Yeah.
By GDP. I never said it was. You're not hearing me.
Okay, go for it, bud.
I said I was. Mass immigration hinders the average American. That's what I said. I didn't say it was better for the.
In what way?
They take up jobs.
Okay, it doesn't take up jobs. Do you take up a job?
You concede what?
Thorkus, if we had more children, would that take up more jobs and be bad?
Yes, but they'd be erased with our American culture and values, which I would.
So what about our American culture?
Everything. It's our culture.
What if immigrants totally adopt America's culture and values? Would you then say that they should be allowed in the country?
Yes.
Yeah.
The problem is they don't.
Would you be okay with mass immigration of people that have those values and that culture?
Of what, American values?
Yeah, American values and American culture.
Wait, Parker, instead of like debating ideology, you ask me.
Thorkus, let me give you an example.
Hypothetical.
If let's say every single person, right, coming from a particular country from Africa, right, specifically was going to come and adopt totally all of America's values and all of America's culture, right? Would you be okay with like 10 million people coming to the country if they're willing to do that?
So in this hypothetical, we're assuming that all of these Africans snap instantaneously into perfect Americans who promote American culture and understand our values in terms of what this country was built on and all that. That's your hypothetical.
Yes, yeah. So people who
Yeah,
are
sure.
people
Fuck.
who are
yeah. But that's not what's happening.
wait. So
That's
are you?
not what's happening.
So what do you mean by perfect Americans? What does that mean?
Oh my. Parker,
Can you tell me what a perfect
you're
American
rage
is?
baiting. You are rage baiting me.
Am I? Can you tell me what a perfect? Can you tell me what a perfect American is?
I wasn't okay.
And
First of all,
Jocelyn, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate. I think I said $250. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it, Jocelyn. Thank you. And then Anna, thank you so much for the $1. Go ahead.
Parker, are you rage baiting me right now? You ask why we're losing.
What is it? What is a perfect American, Thorkus?
I was using it as a stop. He's doing this, guys. He likes to do. He twists the language. I said,
No, I'm just asking you basic questions here.
what is a perfect American?
Uh-huh.
What a basic this question. I challenge anybody to just answer that straight up. What is
you said if they're a perfect American, so I'm just telling you to define what you're using.
Asking you. You're asking.
Hey, Thorkus, you use the term. I'm just asking you what the term means. Can you tell me what the term means?
No, are we doing meta ethic debating? What are we doing?
That's not meta ethics, genius.
This guy, what is it called?
Meta ethics are about subjective and objective morality.
You're asking me semantics.
Thorkus, what's a perfect American?
That wasn't your.
What is your version of a perfect American?
Parker,
Thorkus?
you are a rage baiting. A perfect. Okay, we can get into another conversation. I would just like.
Are you admit that you're raging?
No.
You're not admitting. So how am I rage baiting?
You're rage baiting, but I'm not taking the bait.
Then how am I rage baiting?
You can rage bait and someone not fall for it. I would know.
Well, no. How am I rage baiting?
You're attacking points that I didn't make.
I'm not attacking a point you didn't make. I'm asking you a question.
Let's get back to them. I think we were going pretty good until you
what is a perfect American?
Ellis Island and what is a
about mass immigration. You said you're against mass immigration, but now you're having an issue with defining to me specifically like what mass immigration you disagree with, because you're okay with mass immigration as long as predominantly people that are coming to the country are white. Because that's what it is. Ellis Island, predominantly the people that were coming to the country are white. Through Ellis Island.
I haven't brought up race or ethnicity a single time in this entire debate. You want me to think that.
No, I'm not saying I want you to think that. What I'm saying is that typically people, when they are far right and can't give hyper-specific reasons as to why they want to limit quote-unquote mass immigration in the country, it's probably because they want to keep a majority of the country white.
Well, I never said this.
I mean, you said you're on the far right.
It's
So
like
can you tell me what being on the far right means?
It's like me attacking a liberal or a social democrat that believes something that you disagree with and saying, well, most of them to believe this during a one-on-one debate.
Okay, well, then you can just clarify that you don't hold the view.
Yeah, did I ever bring up race or ethnicity in the entire thing? I mean, chat, did I?
I'm just clarifying, do you hold the view? And it sounds like, okay, so then what's the issue with mass immigration?
I said it hurts the average American, which I love. I love the average. Thorkus loves his average American.
Thorkus, how does it hurt the average American?
I just said they take up jobs.
How so? Because they add jobs, right? You know that people come to the country, add jobs, right?
No, they will take the job market is any middle class American knows, especially in this is anecdotal, especially in certain fields. I mean, it's tough out there. And Parker, I don't know how much you know about AI, but the automation of shit is coming soon, and we need all the jobs we can get. It's not about ethnicity or race. It's about the American people.
Yeah, Thorkus, I just want to let you know. That when more people come to the country, it creates a demand for a greater level of services, which then creates more jobs. User, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate User. Thank you.
I was looking at the galaxy.
In the same way that your existence creates more jobs because you demand goods. When you demand things from the grocery store, you're giving the grocery store more money, correct? For providing more services.
Hold on. So you agree with tariffs?
You're not. That doesn't mean I agree with tariffs. That's a ridiculous statement for you to take that from what I'm saying.
If I spend more money in American businesses, it helps the economy.
You're not listening. You're specifically admitting that specifically will cause more jobs. You agree? I'm not disagreeing with the fact that when you demand goods in the United States, that it will lead to more jobs being created. I'm not disputing that.
I disagree with the fact that immigrants take up the middle class. And what are you saying? They're creating.
So when
by
people
coming here, they're
when
creating-
people in the United States demand more goods in the United States, that creates more jobs. So it's
Mhm.
not taking away from jobs. It's literally just them engaging in the economy the same way you do. It creates jobs.
You have data on
listen,
this?
push the superpower. So again, let me explain. When it is the case that you have a person in the economy, they provide services.
I hear what you're
They
saying.
provide services, and then they also demand goods.
Yeah.
So they're
But
adding
there's-
supply and demand.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I asked if you had data on them being worth more than they cost to our economy.
Yeah, so I said specifically labor force participation rate. They work more than the average American, which means that they're providing more as services than the average American.
But that's not the question. It's not do they
push the sunglasses.
it's not do they supply more than the average American. It's do they take as much as the average American without re-providing their labor plus more into the market.
What is that? What are you asking? I'm confused. Late night. I appreciate the description.
The
Thank you so much.
question
Like, are you asking if they provide more labor?
An immigrant may listen. If an immigrant may come over and provide more value than the average American, the question is, does their labor take up more resources than they produce?
Does their labor take up more? I don't know what you're saying there. Push the
Does
sunglasses.
them being here take up more labor than they produce? Like they're not going to produce.
No, they're providing more than the average American, which means that they are specifically supplying more services.
What
When they
does
have
it
a
do-
higher labor force participation rate, that means that they're supplying more services.
What does it do to the middle class when you import hundreds of thousands of immigrants who are relatively high IQ? What does it do?
What does that do? It creates a bigger economy for
No,
everyone.
it takes up the jobs. It takes up.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It creates more jobs because the economy is larger.
They will be created if we accept your point of they're creating all these jobs. They would be spending their money at fast food, at corporations, at grocery stores. They're not spending. This is the point I've been missing. I just locked in, Parker. They're spending their money at corporations. They're not creating new business. What are you talking about?
How about I ask you this question? If you're going to increase domestic production by the use of tariffs, who's going to fill those positions?
If I'm going to say it one more time,
If you're
it's
going,
Christmas. Remember, I've been going.
Yeah, if you're going to increase domestic production and it's going to create more jobs in the United States, who will fill those positions? Push that muscle. Americans, right, and immigrants, right? Because if you don't have specifically immigrants along with other Americans, the labor force is not going to be strong enough in order to be able to take into account the new incoming demand that would exist within the United States because of the increase in tariffs. So if you want to be able to do tariffs, you have got to have a existing labor force that can take into account the change in production style.
You have a giant labor force.
So what you're not understanding is that if the labor force is not consistently increasing, it will be diminishing because there are more people dying off, right? More people retiring than specifically coming into
And
our system because of our low birth rates.
Yeah, that won't. By the way, that needs to be delved into.
How would you change that, Thwarkus? Can you tell me?
Well, let's not. Hold on, but let me make my initial. Sorry. How would I change low birth rates?
Yeah.
I would like to get into that, but no. Hold on.
Are you going to force women to go through pregnancies, Thwarkus?
What is that?
Why are you smiling? Why are you smiling, Thwarkus?
Well, because you're outlandish. This is outlandish.
Would you force women to go through pregnancies? Yes or no?
No, I would incentivize.
So you're pro-choice?
I am. Yeah.
Okay, so how are you going to change the birth rates?
So you think? Wait, Parker. Do you think the only way to change birth?
No. I just think the typical way that people on the right bring up is that way.
Wait, Florgus, you care about birth rates? You want to forcefully inseminate women? That's what you just did to me.
I did not say forcefully inseminate.
What did he say?
Aiden, thank you so much for the subscription. I mean, the $10 on Cash App. Thank you so much.
Oh, I love
I said specifically, do you want to force them to go through pregnancies? Sid, thank you so much for the motorcycle. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, you said forcefully inseminate. Do you know the difference between insemination
God,
and pregnancy?
Okay, my point was, you just...
Dorcas, where in the human body does conception occur?
What?
Where in the human body does conception occur?
I'm not going to give the details to the lie. I don't want to say the wrong word.
Go ahead.
The uterus.
No. Fallopian tubes. The uterus is where pregnancy begins.
Okay, Jesus.
Thorcus, how many holes how many holes do women have are in typical below the waist?
3.
Wow, I'm surprised you knew that, Thorcus. What do women pee out of?
Can I say the word?
Yeah.
Urethra.
Okay. I'm surprised you knew that.
I'm the highest IQ. Am I not the highest IQ conservative?
Says that conception occurs in the uterus.
I'm still cooking, right? Wait. I'm gonna plug. Can I go to another room to plug my phone in, or are we losing live? This is a good bit of viewers.
Okay, you can go plug in, bro.
Just don't kick me if I'm like not engaging for a minute. Or
okay, I'll add someone else up. Just go find your shit, and I'll talk to someone else.
Hey, we're doing all right. I like
only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Daniel, thank you so much for the rock star. Need advice for debating? Get yourself involved in debating all the time. Brianna, thank you so much for the $2 for his other account. Says he's 5'6" in his bio.
Well, that's partial. I used to be TikTok.
Livy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Haley, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So, Cade, did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
And how old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Stand art. Why so?
Yeah, I voted Trump.
Colton, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why'd you vote Trump?
Better economy, cheaper prices.
Cheaper prices? Did you know that tariffs will cause prices to go up?
That's not true.
Can you tell me what a tariff is?
First off, we haven't seen it. It's placing in tax on goods in a different country.
Imports.
No, so it's imports.
You got it.
So do you think that they increase domestic production?
Well, to be fair, it's hard to judge something that's going to happen in the next president, considering the last 4 years.
Do you think they increased? Tyler, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Do you think that tariffs increase domestic production?
I think they will.
Okay, if tariffs increase domestic production, well then how do they do so?
How will they do so?
Yeah.
Because it's causing America to produce instead of getting it from other countries.
How is it causing America to produce more?
Because other countries, and first of all, it's going to make other countries sell more. It'll work out.
How is it causing America to produce more?
What do you mean?
How is it causing America to produce more?
Because if you're pricing, if he's taxing other countries, they're not going to want to do business with America, causing us to produce more.
So it's because you put a higher price on goods that are imported into the country. If there's a higher price on goods that are imported into the country, that would cause an increase in demand specifically for American-made goods, which would cause more American-made goods in those particular areas, but it would cause prices to go up.
I have a question though. Do you think we should just wait?
So then you agree that tariffs do cause prices to go up, right?
I don't think. Well, wait. Shouldn't we just see what happens before?
No, we don't need to. Every economist agrees on this.
But we haven't seen Trump do it yet.
You understand that we have seen tariffs implemented that cause price to go up.
But we also saw one of the best economies under Trump when he was in. Can you
name one macro indicator that was better under Trump's administration comparative to now?
I mean, what caused Trump to win the election? Because everything was cheaper.
Can you answer the question?
Oh, what'd you say? Sorry.
What macro indicator was better off under Trump's administration right than under now?
I'm just saying that everything was cheaper. That's kind of like
things were cheaper. You know, things were cheaper under Obama. Did you know things were cheaper under Clinton? Did you know things were cheaper under Carter? Did you know things were cheaper under Kennedy? Did you know things were cheaper under basically every president in the past?
Yes, I think Obama was a lot better than Biden. Do you agree?
So yeah, I do think that Obama is better than Biden, but you're not answering specifically. Is just because things were cheaper doesn't mean that the economy was better off, because there's inflation every single year. There's actually a target rate of interest specifically, or not interest, inflation from the Fed, right, around 2 to 3%. So you want prices to go up in order to stimulate wage growth.
Okay, thanks for telling me.
You're welcome. So, can you tell me how the Biden-Harris administration caused inflation?
Well, okay, you gotta think of it this way. I mean, okay, it sounds like I don't, but since 4 years ago, I guess you could just say it was just a coincidence that everything got more expensive.
No, I'm saying that there was inflation around the entire world: Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world.
I mean, then I guess that could be true. But when you just look at it from a different point of view and you just see prices have gone up, it's easy to just blame it on the president. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so just because prices go up does not mean it's caused by the president. There was 14.8% unemployment. Push the level up. Under Trump's administration, do you blame Trump for the 14.8% unemployment?
No.
Okay, if you don't blame Trump for the 14.8% unemployment, well, then why do you blame the Joe Biden, Kamala Harris for the increase in inflation under the administration?
Employment has to do with immigration, stuff like that.
No, employment had to do with COVID.
Okay, but COVID is not. Yeah, but okay, well, COVID wasn't under Trump's administration. People try to blame
Yeah, it
Trump
was.
for COVID.
It was.
I don't blame him for COVID. What I'm telling you is that just because it happened under the administration doesn't mean it was caused by them. Yes, it was caused by COVID. Similarly, global inflation was caused by COVID.
So do you think Kamala had a successful administration?
I think that they did good in domestic things. Absolutely.
So when she was put in charge of the border, you think she did what she needed to do?
Yeah, what she was specifically put in charge for, she did. She was tasked specifically with going to Central America to raise private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming from Central America, which is exactly what she did. She raised over $5 billion in private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here from 3 Central American countries.
So when they asked if she was going to go to the border, and she said she's been to the border, but she actually hadn't, that she got fact-checked.
That was at the very beginning of the administration. She's been to the border in plenty of circumstances. Plus, going to the border isn't a change in policy.
She went once, and it was at the very end.
She went multiple times. That's a ridiculous claim to say she only went once.
I mean, that's what it said.
I can show you multiple reports that indicate she went multiple times throughout her administration.
But after 3 or 4 years though.
No, she went in 2021.
I didn't see that. Though.
What's up?
But do you think she did a good job you think she did a good job controlling it? That's what I want to know. Like,
I think she did a good job on domestic issues, yeah.
Okay, good to know.
I think her policies were significantly better than Donald Trump's.
Thorkus, do you agree with that?
With what? Sorry.
Brianna, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
You think that she was successful in controlling the border?
Hey, Thorkus, what's your actual name?
I don't know. I don't want to reveal it.
Does it start with a C?
How do you know?
Does it end with a B?
Yeah. Don't dox me on the live.
I'm not going to. I'm just.
But I want to know how you got that. That's wait. How? I'm tripping.
You just look like one.
You're gonna have to tell me. Either you have some crazy motherfuckers working for you, or
they say that I have like some ball that tells me what's going on. Like it's called the Wicked Witch of the West. I have this cool ball that tells me.
All right, leave me alone, bro.
Maceo, thank you so much for the $5.
It was nice talking to you. Okay.
Nice talking to you, Kate.
Oh no, Kate, you can wait. I would. Sorry, I would have backed him up. I mean,
no, that's good. I was just wondering.
Started doxing me.
No, I'm not doxing you. Don't worry.
I'm an alt-righter. They're gonna come to my house and.
It's just your first name, bro.
Hey, go on. Still, how does he? All right, I'm sorry to derail. I'm derailing.
Wait, he knows your name?
Yeah, I literally know his name. Yeah,
I've been joining this guy's live for like the past couple weeks and just debating.
Colton, thank you so much for the $10 for receipt from the DNC Docs Investigators Office. Thank you so much.
There's something to be said, though.
Amanda, thank you for the $5 for who invited Zoolander back. I'm sorry.
It's a bad haircut. Let it grow out. Come on, guys, let it grow out. We were talking about. Yeah, I don't know how. Like, this guy's insane. You'll have to tell me after. I don't know how you'll tell me, but you got to tell me after. Anyways, let's get back to the debate. We're derailing the live. It's about the viewers, about the American people. Parker don't know that.
It's kind of funny that I do know that, huh?
No, seriously. Okay, just tell me how you know. How do you know?
I literally got a report from the White House. They have a whole like fucking
DNC money on you. That DNC money going crazy.
Yeah, they have a whole report on you.
There is a lot to know about me. A lot of Thwarkus lore that you don't even know, brother.
Yeah. Did you know that you're on like the watch list?
Maybe for cool reasons, not weird reasons.
Nope, you're on the watch list.
I'm gonna go, Parker. Have a good one, and
Jill, thank you for the 99 cents. Thank you so much.
Bored the guest.
Or whatever. Nah, it's all good, bro. All right, Parker, have a good one, yo.
I never seen a dude with 4,000 people listening to him just dip because he got bored.
No, I'm not bored. I'm just listening to y'all.
Based. Cool. All right, I'll destroy him for you, Cade. Tag in. Give me that.
Right, have a good one, you guys.
Boom. All right, where were we? You can also,
you were giving me no policy, nothing.
We were talking ideology anyway, so like, what are we talking about policy for?
Okay. Can I ask you a question, Dorcas?
Any question?
Any
I already
question?
answered the Fahrenheit. Remember that. Go on.
Okay, buddy. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
They love this talking point. You're gonna kick me. This guy's ready to kick me.
No, I was just waiting for you to answer.
Yeah, I don't think the judicial system is always valid. Simple as that.
So what was invalid about the process this time?
Well, the fact that Trump didn't. I hate this talking point because it's defending it makes conservatives look. Whatever. Anyway, I can do it though. I can do it. Yeah, it was.
I like how you say conservatives like you're trying to distance yourself from them.
Yeah, because I'm all right, right? Anyways, the case was politically motivated. Donald Trump didn't even show up to defend himself, and it was civilly liable, by the way, which is
Thorcus, that's literally not true.
He put minimal effort into defending himself. Am I wrong?
At the deposition, he mistook E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife. He said that she wasn't the chosen one and that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in the deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife. So either they're both his type or both not his type, indicating he would have sexually abused her either way.
This is speculation.
Can you tell me what speculation is? Can you define that for me, please?
No, I'm not a semantics.
No, go ahead, define that for me because what I just gave you was logically necessary.
You're speculating exactly.
No, it wasn't speculation because
you're assuming
because I can give you an argument for what. Okay, well then let's go through.
It's a hypothesis.
No, there's two possible ways you could go down this. Either they're both his type or both not his type, indicating that he would have sexually abused her either way because he was lying about his original statement or not lying about his original statement.
Or the evidence was that he had a picture with her, right? Even though he said he didn't know her. That was like
that's not what I'm providing. I'm providing specifically.
No. But Parker, I'm asking: this is true, right? He had a picture.
Yeah. Like there was a picture of them together after.
And they used that as yeah. And he said he didn't know her. Okay, yeah.
He said he didn't know who she was. He said in the picture that it was Marla, right? It wasn't Marla. It was E. Jean Carroll.
Yeah. So he's a celebrity. He's met a lot of people. I mean, it's plausible. Yeah.
Marcus, do you have any exes?
Don't be You're trying. I'm
not asking you what your exes are. I'm not asking you, dude. I'm not asking you.
Yes, I have exes. A couple.
Appreciate the little crown. Would you mistake them with someone that someone claimed you sexually abused?
I'm not rich and famous and meet hundreds of people a week. I'm not Donald Trump. This is the same fallacy you did earlier. You compared me.
It's not. So like you don't have to be a celebrity. If you're a celebrity, does that mean that you forget your significant other, one that you fucking married? Thorcus, this was his wife. Okay, you don't just forget your wife, Thorcus. You don't do that.
You didn't forget.
If you're in a relationship where you marry someone, you don't just forget that person. That's not how it works.
He didn't forget his wife.
I made to think of the dollar. He mistook E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife after saying that E. Jean Carroll he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. Dylan, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much.
Do you think he was staring at this picture saying, I wonder if that's my wife or not? Or do you think this was a one-off thing that happened? I don't even know the specifics of this evidence. Tell me exactly what happened, Parker. Steelman it.
Of what happened on what? Like the fact that he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type because she's quote unquote not the chosen one.
He said that
in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife, indicating that they look so similar that he's going to mistake them.
Bro, people are DMing me my name. Bro, you're a fucking doxer. I'm sorry, Parker. I'm sorry. Repeat it one more time.
Why are you telling them that they're right?
Who? Well, I mean, they know. It's okay. I can sacrifice a name. I haven't said anything crazy on TikTok.
Person love you. Okay, well, you haven't said anything crazy, so do you believe things that are crazy?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? Really?
I might have some I might be a radical ideologue to some people.
How so?
Chad confirmed.
Actually, no. Wait, can you tell me two pieces of evidence submitted in the E. Jean Carroll case that you dispute?
That I can, yeah. I mean, so the evidence was. I actually read this earlier today. It was that her story remained consistent when she initially told it, and then 2 friends agreed with her on the story, right? That was the evidence.
That was one piece of evidence. Do you dispute that though?
I could dispute it, yeah.
Okay, what do you dispute about that?
I think that the only evidence, Parker, being that your friends
That's not the only evidence.
A piece of evidence being that your friends tell the same story as you, to me, it does not, especially when we're talking about
Dorcas, that shows a consistent story over decades.
Especially, correct. But that's not impossible. It's not impossible to perfect your story. But I'm not, okay, once again, this entire line of talking makes conservative.
Actually, before you do, Thorcas, what is more reliable? Someone claiming that something happened 20 to 30 years ago, or someone claiming something happened with multiple friends that corroborate the fact that they said that this happened to those friends at that time?
The second one, but that doesn't disprove what I'm saying.
Okay, but it does serve as evidence, right? So what do you dispute about it?
I dispute the fact that just because you have friends that tell the same story as you, it doesn't automatically mean you 100% did it.
No, that's not what no one's arguing that it's 100%. 1, 2, as it relates to this. No one's arguing that this is the only piece of evidence in the case that determines that. But it does increase the probability of it.
I was just disputing that particular reason.
Yeah, but that doesn't dispute the evidence. That
was one of the major sources.
So what you're doing is you're disputing the conclusion, not the evidence. So name 2 pieces of evidence that you dispute.
I just said I disputed that.
You don't dispute that. You dispute conclusions formed from the evidence.
I don't dispute that her friends had the same story as her. I dispute the fact that just because your friends say the same thing that you did.
Yeah, you're disputing a conclusion. You're not disputing the evidence.
You have to understand, Donald Trump being the most polarizing and hated figure of the 21st century could lead to some people, especially in the jury, feeling certain ways about him.
Couldn't it lead to people in the jury who are like literally MAGA drones who like follow him regardless?
It could, but it didn't.
Why did they go through hundreds of people in New York specifically to find people that were more likely to be sympathetic to Trump, insofar as that literally there was a scenario where it ended up 9 people out of 9 indicated that he did this. So they went through hundreds of different people. So they went through hundreds of different people in a jury to get the people that were going to be the least likely ones to have bias against Donald Trump, and yet they still indicated unanimously that he did it.
I'm not here to debate the jury's decision. I already disagree with it, right?
So do you typically accept jury determinations? Caitlin, yes. Thank you so much for the $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Caitlin. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
I don't like these gotcha questions, Parker.
I don't like that you're not answering these questions, Thorcas.
Would I let someone who's been civilly liable? I feel like one of these questions is going to be a kick-worthy question where you're going to be, because Dean does that a lot. I'll say something a little too edgy, and you boys hate that. So first of all, I think the case was politically motivated. And when you ask me, Thwarkus, my name's Thwarkus, do you?
Yeah, I'm just asking you, you would have to provide evidence that it's specifically politically motivated, because you said you typically accept jury determinations. So if you typically accept jury determinations, your conclusion off of this is that it's typically going to be accurate that Donald Trump did this. So you have to provide some good reason to indicate you're not going to accept it in this circumstance.
Okay, yeah, your point was Thwarkus, you usually accept jury cases. Therefore, why don't you accept this one?
Yeah, you have to have some relevant distinction as to why you don't accept it in this scenario.
It's a case on Donald J. Trump, the most polarizing figure of the 21st century, Parker.
So any polarizing figure, you're saying you don't accept civil liability claims against them?
Nope, that's not what I said.
If Donald Trump were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, would you still vote for him?
These are the crazy...
Do you hear this guy?
You're good at this. You are good at this.
So you have
I wouldn't vote for him.
But I thought you don't accept civil cases against Donald Trump.
You want me to? I don't want to play into your gotcha where you want me to say I wouldn't vote for a person who did that insanely. I know.
So Thorcas, you're saying that you do typically accept civil determinations even when they're about Trump. So if you do typically accept civil determinations, even when it's against Trump, what specifically do you dispute in this case insofar as that it shows that this isn't true typically?
Yeah, it's that the evidence was lackluster.
Okay, so what about the evidence? Because the evidence that was submitted within this case is actually more than what you typically expect with a grape case in the context of civil liability. Did you know that?
There was no DNA.
There actually was DNA on a dress that Trump in 2 years didn't give up his DNA on. So like he couldn't have given his DNA, and actually that would have Thorcus, if he gave up his DNA and it tested to not be his DNA, he would have shown that he was never at the site, never at the crime. Okay, if he actually wasn't there, he would have done that.
Yeah, I think it could also be.
You want to know why? Because he said he was never there. Now, it's a different claim if you say you were there and it was consensual and then this didn't actually happen, because then you would expect to see that there, even if it isn't the case that there was sexual assault. Now, it is the case that he said they never met there. He said he doesn't know who she is. He said they never did anything consensual. There's nothing that happened there. So then we would not expect it to be his DNA. Now, if it is his DNA, what does that indicate? It indicates her position is more likely to be accurate. So the only reason he wouldn't give up his DNA in this circumstance is if it is his DNA. If it isn't his DNA and he wasn't there and he was sure of the fact that he wasn't there, he would have given up his DNA because it would have exonerated him. It would have shown he wasn't at the scene of the crime.
This is just speculation, and don't ask me to define it again. You're just saying this is the only possible reason. And by the way, how did we get to E. Jean Carroll?
Well, we started talking about this a little bit earlier, but
we're deep. We've been pivoting. No, it's a good debate.
Yeah, but like, do you want to respond to what I just said?
You say it again. I'm sorry. Sometimes you got to break the fourth wall. You got to keep the chatters engaged. You know what I mean? You know better than me. You're better.
I mean, I think I have to worry about keeping you engaged more because you're the one on the live.
Oh, he cares. He cares. Go on. Anyway, what did he say?
Yeah. So in terms of the sexual abuse, right? He was held civilly liable. We typically accept civil liability cases. I gave you a civil liability case with Donald Trump with a victim that is different, and you said that you would accept it in that circumstance. So you'd have to give good reason to indicate that this didn't happen. Now, in terms of the DNA in specific, the DNA, right? He should have given up his DNA because it is the case that it would have shown he wasn't at the scene of the crime. His claim was that they never met. They were not around each other. He didn't go to this area. There was nothing consensual around him. They just didn't do anything. He never saw her. So if that's true, it couldn't possibly have been his DNA, and he should have given it up because it would have shown he wasn't at the scene of the crime. But she was so certain that the DNA was his that she submitted it to the court so that he could give it up for 2 to 3 years. He could give it up. Now, he specifically didn't. And the only incentive that he would have for doing that is that it would have criminalized him if he gave it up.
Parker, I got to go. I'm sorry. No, I will. I'm not ducking. I just have to go. I'm about to get called. It's Christmas. What's up? Hey, we got me later?
Yeah, sure, man. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Trump.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because it's just expensive, everything, you know?
What'd you say?
Sorry, I
said everything's expensive?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get around, you know what I mean?
Yeah, how did the Biden-Harris administration cause it to be more expensive?
I don't know, I've just seen the prices raise, so I don't know. I'm not that much into politics, but I saw you live, so I thought...
Okay, what state do you live in?
I live in New York.
What time is it?
8.
8 what?
O'clock.
8 o'clock? How many minutes?
What?
How many minutes?
6. Well,
What's the capital of New York?
what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I just...
Kill all niggers, fuck niggers, fuck niggers, fuck niggers.
What is wrong with you, bro?
Kill them.
Dude, I'm so done. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Let's say I'm 14. I'm 14.
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let me go to the next person real quick, everyone. Yo, it's a Paladin. Yo, Sid, thank you so much for the motorcycle. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate that. By the way, I just want to say Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, everyone. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I think he'd be better for the country.
You think he'll be better for the country? Okay. So what reason do you have to believe that?
He's gonna deport all the illegals.
Okay. How are you gonna identify that someone's undocumented?
How do they have papers or not?
Okay. So how do you check to see if someone has papers and someone? Why do you ask one particular person rather than a different one? Like, would you go up to me and ask me?
Profile them.
Profile. How do you profile someone?
Probably not.
Using what?
How do you
Using what
profile someone?
characteristic? Yeah. Using what characteristic? Are you using racially profile?
Yeah, skin color.
Okay. So you're saying anyone who's Mexican, you would ask them like what if they have papers?
Pretty much. And I
Okay, so
myself am Mexican.
my girlfriend's Mexican American. You're saying that you should go up to my girlfriend and ask her for her papers? Did you know that violates constitutional rights?
Not many of the people in charge of that.
Did you know that violates constitutional rights? You can't force my girlfriend to give up her papers. You can't do that without her having any type of committing any type of crime. You can't do it.
It's got to be done one way or another.
Natalie, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much. So you'd go up to my girlfriend and you'd ask her if she had papers.
If I was in charge of that, yeah.
Push the rock star. Just because she's Mexican American. So did you know that there can be immigrants from Germany?
If she looks like that, yeah.
Did you know did you know there could be immigrants from Britain? Did you know there could be immigrants from areas in which people have white skin? Did you know that's possible?
Well, obviously.
So then why don't you think any of them are why don't you think any of them are here illegally? Why don't you ask me?
I didn't
Because
say
there
that.
could be people that look like me that are here illegally. So why are you only profiling people who are Mexican?
Not only them.
Okay, what else?
What else? What?
What other characteristics would you use to say that we're not going to allow people into the country, or we're going to deport them, or we're going to ask them for papers?
Well, maybe start with the ones that have a rap sheet, because a lot of them do, and they're still here illegally. So maybe
Like
start
people
with those.
who have committed crimes?
Yeah.
They already deport people who have committed crimes, who are here undocumented, because you can check to see if they have papers, if they've committed a crime. Now, that doesn't violate someone's constitutional rights. But what you're advocating for is a violation of someone's constitutional rights because these people have not committed crimes.
I mean, isn't being here illegally a crime?
How do you know that they're here illegally? You don't. There's no probable cause of them being here illegally. You're saying that the way you identify the probable cause of them being here illegal is specifically by their skin color. That's what you said earlier. And that's fucking insane. I hope you know that.
Okay, well, how would you go about that? Well,
How would I go about that? I would allow anyone who's already in. I would allow anyone who's already in the country who has not committed a violent crime, who has not committed a bad crime, to have a pathway to citizenship.
There is a pathway, a legal pathway.
No, I'm
That's
saying
not it.
a direct legal pathway. The current process right now takes 5 to 7 years on average.
Yeah, and have you thought about it? Maybe it's like that for a reason, so it doesn't get flooded.
You understand that we can take into account multi-millions of people, and we're not. We have a lower proportion of taking people than Germany. If you want to deport people, why don't we just deport MAGA?
Why would you do that?
Because I don't like them. And they want to deport everyone else. So let's deport MAGA, right?
Everyone.
Let's deport MAGA.
I mean, if they're illegal, yeah.
Okay. Well, can we just like make it to be like illegal?
To make what illegal?
Anyone who's in the country who's MAGA, they're now here illegally.
That's kind of goofy.
Why is that goofy?
Because they're just because they're not on the left side, you want to deport them. It's kind of dumb.
I think it's kind of dumb that you just want to deport people, right? Just because they wanted to come to the country through a typical manner.
Because they're illegal.
Yeah, because the current legal processes don't work. I can change the legal processes to make MAGA illegal. And then you still wouldn't be like, oh, it's justified to deport them just because you consider them illegal.
Why would you deport them
I consider MAGA illegal.
Well, why would you deport them if they're here legally?
Where would I deport them?
Yeah.
Antarctica.
Yeah. Okay. Bro.
Antarctica.
You don't think that sounds kind of goofy?
Well, don't you think it sounds kind of goofy to like deport 8-year-olds who are here, who have been in this country their whole life, that are just here undocumented? Do you think that's kind of crazy?
That falls on the parents that brought them, though.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to.
They knew what they were getting into.
I wouldn't deport 8-year-olds.
Yeah, you wouldn't, but I mean, the country.
Why would you?
Why would I?
Yeah.
Because they're not here legally. That's why.
Okay, would you deport a 3-year-old?
Yes, a 1-year-old, a 2-year-old doesn't matter.
What about a 75-year-old grandmother?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know what else I can say. Yes, if they're illegally here, doesn't matter how old they are or where they come from.
So they've been here their whole lives, and they're a 75-year-old grandmother, and you'd kick them out of the country?
Yes.
What if they've been here their entire life? Like they've been here since they were 3 years old, and they're currently 75 years old. You'd still deport them?
You keep asking the same question. If
Yeah,
they're illegal,
and I'm just. So you would kick them out of the country. What if they worked for Donald Trump? Then should we kick them out of the country then?
Illegal, you gotta get out.
So why did he hire why did Donald Trump's organization hire undocumented immigrants? McKenna, thank you so much for the $10.
Probably because,
involve yourself in
because
debates.
He could pay cheap
and get connections. Sorry, what'd you say, Da?
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
Yeah, what did you just say? I wasn't saying anything relevant to you.
Oh, what was the question again?
Okay, we're just gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Did you vote Trump? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Jesse, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 from Merry Christmas. Thank you for all your hard work. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Yo, Junior, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Junior, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Yo, Autumn, thank you so much for the hearts. All right, it's not accepting this person. Let me try the next, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Brian, thank you so much for the $5 for Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Of course, Brian. Thank you so much for coming on.
What's up?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year? All right, can't hear them. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, Kelly, thank you so much for the $1.80. Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Oh, why so?
I just think he would, I'm not really big on politics, but I just think he would like lower the gas prices. That's really why I did it. But
he will lower the gas prices. Okay. Did you know that tariffs will cause gas prices to go up? Leah, thank you for the $1.
no, I did not. I respect everything you do. I do like you. You're a very smart guy. But I also wanted to tell you, I think it would be very interesting if you were to go, this is just my opinion, if you were to go on the whatever podcast to debate with those guys. Honestly, I think that would be very, very interesting.
Yeah, no, we already have tried to, and they canceled the day of. Noel, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much for Merry Christmas, Rock. Merry Christmas to you as well. And Kelly, thank you for the $1.80 for Merry Christmas.
Oh, that sucks. I was hoping, I was looking forward to that because,
So why did you vote Trump?
Yeah, because of the gas prices and
Yeah, you know that he's going to cause gas prices to go up, right? Julia, thank you so much for the $18 for Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Julia.
I hope not, honestly, but the only way we'll know is we just got to see in the future,
The only way you know is if you studied economics and you know that tariffs, the way that they cause an increase in domestic production, specifically is by increasing the price of goods that are imported into the country for the importer in the United States.
Yeah, that's true. I do need to study on economics, but I don't really get paid for that. But another thing why I voted for Trump.
To let you know that I do have a degree in economics.
No, I get it. We all come from different backgrounds. You're big on the college. I'm just big on like the truck driving and all that. But
cool.
We
But like,
come from different all that. But
I would look to you for how to drive a truck, but it seems like you don't look to me for like how tariffs work.
I do understand that, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not really big on politics. But I was gonna say another reason would be, supposedly he's saying that he's gonna get rid of the cartels. That's another reason why I want him to do that, because I don't really like those guys either.
How is he gonna do that?
He's saying that he's gonna, how do I say it? He's gonna get them to terrorist groups or whatever it is. No. Label them as terrorists, right? And then he'll give him more. Let me put it in better words.
Carol Ann, thank you so much for the $15 for Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Carol Ann. And then Samantha, thank you so much for the $5 for Merry Christmas. Parker, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Julia, thank you for the $18 for Merry Christmas. Again, thank you so much, Julia. I really appreciate that as well. And Leah, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. And McKenna, thank you for the $10 again.
Oh yeah, like I was saying, he's gonna send the SEAL teams, I guess, or something. He's basically saying he's gonna do something. I'm not saying that he's gonna. We can't really take his word for it, but I'm just hoping he'll do something at least, because at least when he was president from 2020 or whatever, he was. It did lower. I did see the gas prices lower, and it was a little bit better, especially because I could afford the housing.
I hope he'll do it. I hope he'll do it. It's not good enough reason. That's not good reasoning at all. That's like not using your brain.
That's true.
Amy, thank you for the $50 for Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Amy right now in the comment section for the $50 for Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you as well, Amy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's Amy with 2 eyes, by the way.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, anybody can really say anything, and then they don't really like back up what they're saying. But like I said, the only way we'll know is by this coming year, 2025. So The next,
No, but we know tariffs cause prices to go up. Basically, every economist said that.
yeah, that's true. I'll give you that. But other than that, those are the really two big things why I voted for Trump. But yeah, that's all I can say. The future 3 years, let's see how it goes.
Okay, can you name me 2 Trump economic policies you like?
Fuck, man, I'm so not big on politics. Let's see. How about okay? How about this? Give me, so I can better understand it and better learn it. Give me 2 things what he's done, and then see. How about educate me on this on Trump? Why you don't like him and why?
He was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
But he would be
sent
in
false
prison.
Oh,
he's
the
not.
only reason he's not is because of statute of limitations that exists in New York. It's at 5 years. So if it's been more than 5 years since a crime is committed, you can't try them no matter the level of evidence in a criminal court. But you can try them in a civil court for sexual abuse cases.
You would agree that there are people in the Secret Service that probably do not like Trump, and that's why they try to get him killed, right? So if there are people that really don't like Trump, I'm sure
Nothing to do with the Secret Service.
No, I understand that, but what I'm trying to say is if people try to get rid of him, then if there are people,
no, there's like actually evidence. An entire jury indicated that he did.
No, I understand that, but I'm trying to get to the point. The point is if that there are people who don't like him and who try to say, let me better rephrase it. He would be in prison though, right? You know, if there's evidence and this and that, it's like there. Okay, let me better rephrase it. There's such a thing where
I just told you he wouldn't because of statute of limitations.
What statute?
Which means it's been too many years since the crime occurred that you can't try them in a criminal court.
Okay. Okay. What's another thing?
Yeah. So he sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the 2020 election when he lost.
Which, you're saying like he cheated?
He tried to cheat. Yeah.
You don't think Kamala tried to cheat?
Nope. Kamala. Push the hand out.
Kamala, got it. I mean, all right, what's another reason?
He bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He bragged about walking into changing. I don't know why you laughed at that. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place.
I mean, at some point in time, you know, a lot of guys like to brag about having multiple women. Wouldn't you say? Maybe
grabbing women by the vagina without asking is sexual assault.
No, okay. Let me better rephrase. Okay, I'll take me for example. So let's say if I was with somebody, I would like to say to my friends, "Oh, I was with her last night," and this
Courtney,
and that.
thank you so much for the $2. That's not bragging about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. And also, like bragging about like the women you sleep with in that type of way is kind of weird.
I'm not trying to say that it's weird, but I'm just saying like, shit. Even rappers like they even say, "Oh, I got holes in this and that and this and that." It's not. It's kind of like, it's U.S. culture. Like, how do I say it? It's what a lot of guys do. Like, I'm pretty sure you experienced it. Like, even like probably friends like, "Oh, I was trying to do this with her and this."
So just because people do it within the United States does not mean it's good. And no, my friends do not do that.
I'm not saying that it's good. I'm just saying that at some point of time.
Courtney, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much, of course. Thank you so much, Courtney.
Like even with you, like I remember, like I saw a TikTok video of you saying that, "Oh, I could even pleasure my girlfriend and make her wet and this and that." Like
I never said something like that. No.
I swear to God, I saw a TikTok video of that. Like
no, the TikTok that you saw was someone said, "Oh, you're never gonna know what it's like to have a woman president," and I said, "Oh, you're never gonna know what it's like to make a woman finish."
Exactly. That's bragging.
That's
exactly.
No, that's what are you talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. That's bragging. You're bragging about it. That's my point.
That's me saying he's never made a woman
point.
Finish because he's literally a misogynist.
But that's my point. You're bragging about it.
How is that's not bragging about grabbing him by the vagina without asking.
Okay.
And how is that bragging? That's me saying that he specifically doesn't.
That's kind of bragging, dog.
Why would you brag just to like? It is not like a crazy thing to care about.
I got you.
Wait, Leon, that is a bare minimum thing.
I know.
I hope you know that's a bare minimum thing. I'm not bragging about the bare minimum. Okay,
don't get me wrong.
I'm just saying that he's never made a woman finish because he doesn't care about women because he's a misogynist.
Oh my! You think Donald Trump hates women?
So I'm laughing at him. And yes, I do think Donald Trump does hate women.
Then why is he? Then why does he have a wife?
Wow.
Wouldn't
So
he be
you
with
so
a
you
guy?
so wait, I have a question. Do you think misogynists don't have wives?
Misogyny is the definition of hatred towards women.
Yeah, can you do you think misogynists don't have wives?
I mean, unless they're gay or something like. I
Onions,
don't
thank you
know,
for
bro.
description. So lots of misogynists throughout history had wives?
Okay, so so
You
the
know, a lot of
term
misogynists have wives and just don't view them as like literal human fucking beings.
so that that's Saudi Arabia. The women are second class.
Oh wait, I thought you said that
No,
because you
okay.
have a wife that means that you care about them.
No, okay, look, let me better rephrase. So
Oh,
my
okay. Yeah,
let me
try again.
no, okay, look, listen. Misogyny is a definition towards hatred towards women, right? Yeah, sure. There are guys who don't like women that have wives, obviously. So misogyny would be
Jocelyn, thank you so much for the dollar. And Elena, thank you so much.
misogyny would be like you have no like you just hate women. Like why do you even want to be around them? So
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much.
I don't really think Donald Trump hates women. Obviously, he has a wife, kids, and all that. I mean,
Well, she
he
doesn't like
might-
him. Have you
Huh?
seen the way that she bats away his hand?
I mean, that's a minority, bro. Like, why is she even
What?
with him
What
in
are
the
you
first
talking?
place?
Wait,
Like,
wait. What do you mean? She
you look
clearly
at
doesn't.
listen. You look at one small thing, and then you say that she doesn't like him. Why is she even with him in the first place? Probably because of his
Money.
status. Like, he's the president
Money.
of the United States, and money. The status, bro. Like, what do you expect? He's Donald Trump. He's the president of the United States. I mean, hey, man, like, I get it, but in another thing too is like, you can talk all you. I'm not trying to sound like a kiss ass, but he's a president of the United States, man. Period. You know what I mean? Like, it's Donald J. Trump. I know, but that still doesn't really give how misogyny vibes. It just gives like. I mean, why did she even have kids with him?
One kid. He cheated on her while she was pregnant.
Damn, so he had more women? That's crazy. How is he a misogynist if he had more women? That's crazy.
Had women? Maybe you're also a misogynist.
No, I'm not. Believe me, I love women, dude. I love women.
Then how can you have women?
You gotta be nice to them.
What? When you say have women, you're saying that you have some type of ownership.
No, I never said ownership. I don't own women. I'm just saying.
What do you mean by have?
Okay, so I'm not.
Can you
I
tell me
never
what
said.
have
I never
means?
said have means like you want or have like I have. Okay, for example, I have
Have? What does
chicken
that
right
mean?
now.
Say have without saying. Say have without saying have. Tell me what it means.
Have.
I said, tell me what have means without saying have.
I'm thinking. Listen, Parker, I'm not as smart as you, bro, but fuck me. I just have, bro. Like, okay, I don't claim ownership towards women, bro. I'll just say that.
Can you tell me what have means without saying have?
Own.
Huh?
Own.
Own?
Something you own. Is that right?
So when you're saying you have women, you're saying you own women? You just proved
Come on,
you
Parker.
just proved
You're
my
so
point.
good at that. You're good.
I'm so good at this.
Words. No, like
I'm
people
not
do
twisting
that.
any words. I'm actually asking you what you mean. I'm asking clarifying questions, and you're digging yourself into the hole.
No, that's the opposite.
People always say you're twisting my words. You're so good at twisting my words. I haven't twisted shit. I
No,
literally
okay,
just got
this
you to
is- this is
say
what you- this is
exactly
what
what
you
you
did.
were saying prior.
Listen,
I
listen.
proved how what you were saying was exactly what I said you were saying.
But I didn't say that, and I didn't.
You
mean
didn't,
that.
wait. You just said that have meant own. If have means own, and you said you have women,
Exactly.
that means you own women.
That's manipulation.
That's not manipulation. That's called fucking logic. What's
so-
manipulation is you thinking you own women. That's manipulation.
But I never said I own women.
You just said you have women.
Okay, but that doesn't mean ownership.
What does
I
have
have
mean?
women, but that doesn't mean I
Okay, define have.
Exact ownership. Yeah, but I don't. Okay, I'm not. It's not literal. I don't literally own
I'm
them.
sorry, chat. They really like are this dumb. They actually are. Like, someone please tell me they recorded that. Because, dude, I really hope that you get fucking clipped and posted because genuinely
Dude,
one
that
of
make me
the
famous.
one of one
You
of
actually make me
the
famous.
bottom of the bar, bottom of the barrel,
I love
straight
it.
bottom of the barrel, dude.
Listen, bro, we're all good at many things. I may not be as smart as you, but I'm good at way other things that you're not.
At what?
MMA and also truck driving. I have 6 knockouts. Just to let you know.
Okay. Okay. So the best thing you are at is punching other people. That's it.
I mean, it's an athletic sport. Come on, bro. Are you athletic? You're smarter than me. I'll give you that. You're very smarter than me, but are you athletic?
I have a question. Would you rather have smarts or like
both
or like strength?
Both. I have to protect myself.
You can only pick one.
Fuck. Smartness. Because I would use it to my advantage and get very good clout like yourself and probably getting paid for it. But I'm not born like you, and I'm just not putting your position, bro. I'm trying to tell you, we all come from
thank you so much.
We all come from different backgrounds. But I use some level of smartness that at least that I have to put in a little bit effort in truck driving to earn some money. Wouldn't you call that a level of smartness? Or at least some level? Not stupid and bottom of the barrel? And somebody that has 6 knockouts?
No,
Wouldn't you say that
the reasoning you
bottom
gave
of the
me
barrel?
was the reason you gave me was bottom of the barrel.
Okay. But at least I'm not like stupid. At least I can perform something into society. Because at least truck driving performs something into society. You know what I mean? Like it does something for society. You know what I mean?
Are mice smart? Push the pan dog.
Yes. Scientists use mice to, you know what they do, right? They do like that box shit and they're like,
Okay, well, I mean, if that's what you consider smart, sure, right? Like you're probably to a similar level of smartness.
Great. So my intelligence levels is as a mice. Got it.
Well, it sounds like that's
You're
how you
referring
qualify
to
it.
that. You're referring to
Well,
that.
you said they have some level of smartness. So what I'm saying is that like, okay, well, and so what about an ant?
I mean, ants work in a team. They build the shelter.
Are they
Actually are
smart?
smart because they do everything by hand, and
Thank you so much.
they don't
Thank you so
have
much.
social media and like
So then like how are you? Okay.
They actually like survive on their own, and they don't really have social media. They actually like live to die, and they actually survive. You know, like
how many continents are there?
Huh?
How many continents are there?
Continents?
Mhm.
North America, South America, Europe, Russia. Asia. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Fuck. Africa, Australia, Antarctica. Yeah, Russia is not part of Europe. It's not part of Europe. What are you guys saying? I mean, they're detected. Is Europe? I mean, if I look at I remember. Listen. I remember in high school, I watched the map. No, I did that world map or whatever the fuck it was called. It was Europe, and then it said Russia, and then I remember my teacher said they are not the same. It's not Europe. I mean, Russia is technically not part of Europe, and that's why, whole World War II and all that shit. But that's a whole different subject. Listen, bro, like I already told you, like you're way smarter than me, bro. There are other things that I'm better than you at, and that's 100%.
What continent is Russia a part of?
Russia's Russia, no? You tell me, bro. Tell me, professor.
It's in both Europe and Asia.
Got it. No, I'm learning. I'm learning though. I'm still learning, bro. I'm pretty sure we all learn every day, bro. Like, come on. That's one thing that at least I learned. Not everyone knows everything. I mean, not everyone knows everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, even Donald Trump said himself, he's still learning at his age. You know, the president of the United States, you know.
What's 6 squared? What's 6 squared?
The 3? Tell me if I got it right. Did I get it right?
Just take a guess, man.
I mean, shit. 3 times 3 is 9. 6 squared. Yeah, it's not 3. Hold on.
Go ahead, try again.
2 times 2 is 4. 5 plus 5 is 11. I don't fucking know, bro.
6 squared is 36, dude.
Got
6
it.
times 6 is 36.
Got it.
How many branches of government are there? How many branches of government are there?
I'm not sure, bro. You gotta tell me.
There's 3 branches.
Okay, let me ask you this. If we're gonna use that,
what are the
if we're gonna
branches
use
of
that
government?
logic, do you know how to alley dock? If we're gonna use that logic, do you know how to alley dock?
I think I'm asking pretty basic questions. I'm not asking.
No, I understand that, but I'm a reverse it. So, do you know how to alley dock?
Can you ask me like a general question?
That is a general question. Do you know how to alley dock? Do you know what alley dock is?
Nate, type 3 in the comment section if you have no clue what that is.
It refers to truck driving.
That's not general information. I didn't ask you what price elasticity.
No,
of
I
demand
know,
is.
but you're asking me questions, so why can't I ask questions?
Yeah, but I didn't ask you what price elasticity of demand is. I asked you what 6 squared was. I asked you how many branches of government there are, and I asked you how many continents there are and what they are.
Dude, that's crazy. You can ask me questions, but I can't ask you questions.
No, you can ask me general questions, but
Okay,
I'm
so
not
what's
asking you
alley dock?
like hyper-specific information on economics. I asked you general information.
Okay, so you're using something that I don't know, so I'm gonna use something that you don't know. So what's alley dock?
I don't know stuff about trucking.
Oh shit, that's crazy, bro. You know what? That's the thing. Not everyone knows everything.
I asked you like
Okay, let me ask you another question.
ever, dude.
Let me ask you another question. Do you know how to change the windshield off a BMW?
Can I hear like general information?
Dude, that's the question. Come on, bro.
I want
Do you know
like
how to
gen-
change-
I
do you
want
know how to
general.
change a regulator
I
off
want
a
general.
BMW?
I want general stuff. I'm not a mechanic.
Okay, there you go. Not everybody knows.
Yeah, but like I asked you basic, typical questions you learn in 2nd grade. You asked me stuff you learn in school to be a mechanic.
Yeah, but
you're
that
talking
doesn't
trade specific.
that doesn't reflect to my life. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It doesn't. So how to alley dock? I'm not gonna be asked 6 squared. I'm not gonna be asked the economic shit.
When was World War II?
1941. No, 39 to 45.
Wow, I'm surprised you know that. Now, see, that's an example. That's an example of a general question. Now try again.
Wait, this was quoted.
Ask me.
Listen, let me tell you something. This is quoted.
Leon, what's price elasticity of demand?
Ask me again.
What's price elasticity of demand?
I don't know, bro. Oh, let me. This was quoted by a World War I soldier. Wir werden diese Land offen schneiden und ausbluten lassen. You know what that means?
I'm about to kick you from the live.
Okay, all right, bro.
It's the chewing for me, and it's also
I'm
like
eating. I'm eating.
Cool, thank you.
Okay, hold on. This is the last bite.
Everyone tap the screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio, everyone. Devin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Charles. Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, man.
How old are you?
24, man.
Did you vote Trump?
Sorry?
Did you vote Trump?
No. I'm from Ireland, so...
Nice. Only set a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates.
Fucking headbutted me.
Yeah, you know what it is. I'm back, baby. Yes. Time to get on your ass again. Bro, why would you lie about you saying that Trump allowed somebody from... You said that an illegal worked for Trump. That is such a lie.
I don't know why he calls someone an illegal, but he did hire undocumented immigrants. That's true.
Okay, there's a difference between undocumented and somebody here on a work visa. You understand that, right?
Yeah, but he hired undocumented immigrants.
Source that, please. I would love to see that. You got to put a source on that, please.
Okay. Here's Newsweek. Trump hired undocumented immigrants, $4 an hour. Vanity Fair, The Hill. More than 100 undocumented immigrants worked at Trump's.
When was this though? When was this dated?
Now you're asking when?
Yeah, of course. I mean, he was a Democrat before, wasn't he? So his mindset has changed. So let's see when these were dated from. 19 what? What were they?
Wait, but the first thing you came on my...
See, there we go, y'all.
Listen, I want you to listen. The first thing you came on to my live and said was, give me a source that indicates that Trump hired undocumented immigrants. And then when I provided you the source, you then changed when?
Okay, but the thing is...
So do you want me to tell you what year?
Yes, please. I would love to hear this.
2016. Or 2010, sorry. Not 2016, 2010.
Okay, he was a Democrat then, so I believe it.
2010's not that long ago, by the way.
Yeah, no, but people's mind... You don't think that people can change over a few years? Probably not. I believe that. You probably don't. And then, dude, you guys are so for undocumented migrants. Did you not just see what happened in the subway this week? Somebody getting lit on fire by an illegal?
Hey, blown. Undocumented immigrants are less likely to commit violent crime and drug crime and property crime. Okay, so if you want to talk about like different types of violent crimes that occurred, how about we talk about the one of the candidate you voted for president?
Dude, that is not factual.
How we talk about that one? Because not only is he, by being a U.S. citizen, more likely to commit a violent crime than any undocumented immigrant that you reference, but secondly, right, you voted him into president of the United States. So then why are you normalizing committing crimes?
Hold on. First off, the only piece of evidence they had was a dress, but
That's
at the same time, okay, and then people that testified, of course.
Wait, now there's another thing. Yes. You can keep going into other things, but you didn't address any of them. There's a psychiatrist that verified the trauma. There was a deposition where he mistook E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife when he specifically said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type and quote unquote not the chosen one.
People that testified, correct. That's what I just said.
So when he says that there's a woman that's not the chosen one in terms of who he sexually abuses, does that indicate that there is a chosen one?
His wife, correct.
No, you understand that he's referencing sexual abuse, right?
Listen,
he said that she's not the chosen one in terms of sexual abuse. So who is the chosen one that he would sexually abuse? Can you tell me, please?
That's not what he's saying. He said it as a joke. See, that's what you guys take out of context.
No, he said that legitimately. Not only did he say that legitimately, are you saying it's okay to joke about sexual assault?
No, I'm not saying that. But at the same time, you got to understand who Trump is, though. You got to understand.
Is it okay to joke about sexual assault after being accused of it?
No, but the whole case was terrible. There was no evidence whatsoever.
You already referenced evidence earlier, so why are you saying there's no evidence now?
There's not. That's what I'm saying. It was addressed.
So there is evidence?
There was a dress that they didn't even DNA check.
Wait, you said that there was other evidence, right?
And then
also, what was the reason why they didn't do the DNA check?
Because there wasn't enough time for them to do it. They were trying to get. Yes, that's exactly what.
Let me tell you what.
You're going to say, oh, Trump didn't want to give his DNA. No, they were trying to make sure everything was in point. And then the judge said, oh, there wasn't enough time. So they said, you know what? We're not going to use that evidence. That's fact.
You're just literally lying.
I
just want to let you.
Words for sure. I just want
to reference one thing. So Donald Trump specifically, right, in terms of this, he had multiple years. He had 2 to 3 years specifically to give up the DNA, right? He did not give up the DNA within the time slot allotted. He knew that this was the time slot he had, and he did not give it up in that time. Plus, there was 103 exhibits. You know, the dress wasn't considered one of them because he didn't submit the DNA. Push the hand heart. So you say that that's the only piece of evidence. I just want to let you know, there were 103 exhibits. Push the hand heart, according to core documents.
So my question is, how was his DNA on the dress if you're saying...
You want to respond to what I just said? You said there was no evidence, and then you brought up something that wasn't considered an exhibit within this situation. There was 103 exhibits of evidence according to the court documents. Why didn't you address any of those if you know so much about the case?
Because I'm going to tell you... Now, listen, you're going to... Okay, I heard your point. Good point. It was decent. But let me hear you out on this. If he was accused of sexual assault, he didn't get accused of rape, I mean, that was the first box on the listing that he wasn't accused of rape. How was his DNA on the dress? Because there wasn't any DNA. Tell me that, please. If he was accused of sexual assault, not rape, how was his DNA on the dress? How does that make sense? Please, can you break that down for me?
Is forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will grape?
Yes.
Okay, so that he was accused of grape.
No, he wasn't.
Not only was he accused of
right now. Pull the documents up. The first box that the judge checked was that there wasn't enough, or there wasn't any evidence of rape. That's literally what it says.
No, that's not what it says. At
Oh
all.
my God.
So what it says is, it ask the jury at the jury verdict form, right? Did Trump sexually abuse E. Jean Carroll, and did he grape sexually or E. Jean Carroll? So the difference between those legally, right, is predicated off of whether or not the penetration was in use of a male member. So sexual abuse under New York law at that time in the civil courts, right, it also contained situations where there was forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will using fingers. And because she wasn't sure of whether, can I please finish? Can I please finish? Because she wasn't sure of whether or not it was his fingers, his male member, or both, right? They classified it legally speaking as sexual abuse. But the idea, the fact of the matter is that you agreed earlier that forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape. And that's what it was legally defined as. So it was grape. You agree that he was accused of grape, right? And that's exactly what the judge clarified when saying that it was grape in a colloquial usage. So just because something's legally not defined a particular way doesn't mean it's not that.
But my question is...
grape of enslaved people was not legally defined as grape at certain points in history. That does not mean at that time it wasn't grape.
You just said, though, fingers forcefully penetrating a woman is sexual assault, and that's what you're claiming Trump has done. You aren't claiming that he penetrated her with his penis. So how is his DNA on the dress? How? Please answer that. Please just answer that question.
No. What I'm saying is that we know for sure that it's at least fingers. Right now, I'm not saying that it wasn't his male member. Right? It likely was both. Now, it is the case that we just have enough reason to say that it was at least fingers. Now, even if it was at least fingers, that doesn't mean that it's not bad. Also, you know that you have DNA on yourself all over. You can lose hair, right? You can literally like lose spit, right? There could be plenty of skin cells. So you understand there could be plenty of things. What it would demonstrate specifically is that Trump was at the crime, right? Specifically, the reason why Trump didn't give up his DNA is because it is the case that it would have incriminated him. Because if he did give up his DNA and the DNA showed not to be his, he would have shown that he was not at the scene of the crime, justifying his story and showing a lack of evidence justifying E. Jean Carroll's story. But what he did when he specifically doesn't give up his DNA is he actually shows that it's likely that he would have been criminalized, because the only reason he wouldn't have given up his DNA is if it would have criminalized him.
Okay. What question? So in New York, do they go back on cases that, so let's say somebody committed a murder, right? Do they go back on those cases, or is it the 5 years that, we just don't have enough time? What when it's a case that hasn't been resolved, and say 7 years later they find the guy that murdered the woman or the man, are those people just going to get held civilly liable, or what's the case on that? Because how can they do one thing and not another? That doesn't make sense to me quite. I mean, I'm just being that just doesn't seem right. So can you tell me the statute on murder? Is it the same thing as sexual assault? I mean, they're both pretty high felonies. What are they? Those are first degree felonies. A sexual assault penetrating, that's first degree felony. So that's 5 to 99. So how is one not the same, but the other one is? That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, so the statute of limitations specifically, right, is different for sexual abuse comparative to murder, right? In the state of New York, I think it's not justified to be different. I think that there should not be a statute of limitations on sexual abuse. But the fact of the matter is, for criminal cases within New York, it is. There are thousands of different cases that have been tried in civil courts specifically that were not able to be tried in criminal courts specifically within the context of New York. So there are thousands of different cases that you wouldn't accept if you don't accept any civil cases, just because they couldn't try in a criminal court because of the statute of limitations that existed in New York.
It's a little, I mean, you got to understand my point there. It's a little weird.
Nope.
You don't understand that that shouldn't be criminal? That it should only be civil?
No, what I'm saying is it should be criminal.
Come on, bro.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, no. What you're not understanding, what I'm not understanding in terms of your point, is you bringing up any of these things. I just explained to you what statute of limitations is. I explained to you the statute of limitation that existed in New York. I explained to you legally what these terms meant, and yet you still haven't brought up any of the evidence you dispute in the case.
I already did. It doesn't.
You didn't. What you just brought up was not an exhibit of evidence.
There wouldn't be any DNA if he didn't forcefully penetrate her. There wouldn't be. That's evidence right there. So
there was DNA, right? There was
how
DNA.
Can you know that?
So because there was unidentified male DNA on the dress. They just didn't test it with Trump's DNA in particular, because it is the case that Trump didn't give up his DNA within the 2 to 3 years allotted for him to give up his DNA. He knew he could have given up his DNA. He knew it would have exonerated him if it for sure wasn't his DNA, and he decided not to give it up. The only reason he would decide not to give it up is if it would have incriminated him. That's literally the only reason. Give me another reasonable reason as to why, or a good reason as to why he wouldn't have given it up in that type of circumstance if he is not guilty.
Because at the end of the day, anybody can do anything to, like, there's people out there that can get his DNA somehow and put it on the dress. I mean, there's so many ways. It's been so long. And I know that sounds crazy. Yeah, I'm not saying she's lying, but there's so many ways that you have to play it smart to where we're thinking now it's not, it was proven in court. Now it's this side believes it, this side doesn't. So it's really just keeping us at a standstill.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Yeah, so like if someone claimed that you sexually assaulted them and they were from Europe, have you ever been to Europe?
Yes, actually I have.
Where's a place in the world you haven't been?
Let's say Italy.
Okay. If someone from Italy was saying that you've sexually assaulted them, they've never been out of the country, they've only been in Italy their entire life, right? And they claim that there's a dress that has your DNA on it that proves that you were there and sexually assaulted them. Would you give up your DNA?
I wouldn't. Because I believe in the Fifth Amendment right. I believe pleading the Fifth.
I'm not disputing Fifth Amendment, by the way. And actually, secondly, that doesn't apply to criminal courts. In criminal courts, you'd be able to get their DNA. The only reason they weren't able to get the DNA was because of civil courts. Now, specifically, what you're not acknowledging is that in that circumstance, you would give up your DNA because you'd want to show specifically that you weren't at the scene of the crime. I'll give you another example. Let's say you're driving in the car. You get pulled over. The cop believes that you are driving under the influence. You know that you haven't had any alcohol, right? Would you take the breathalyzer?
Well, really, the breathalyzer doesn't matter in the court case because it can't be used in court. So it really doesn't matter. That wouldn't be.
I'm asking if the breathalyzer specifically would indicate that you didn't do it. Would you take the breathalyzer?
I mean, sure. Why not? Yeah.
Why not? Exactly. Because the only reason you wouldn't do the breathalyzer is if it is the case that it would incriminate you.
So why didn't?
Because you know for sure that it will not incriminate you.
Right.
You immediately would do it. So if Donald Trump knows that they wouldn't have his DNA, right? They couldn't have his DNA. Well, then it is the case that he would give up his DNA because there's no possible way of them incriminating him.
Right. So let me ask you this. If there was such a solid case, sure, the state of New York cannot make it, but the feds can. There's something called the feds, and then those are the ones not to play with. Why didn't they pick up the case? Since this is such a big deal, why didn't the feds pick up the case and try them in federal court?
I don't know if they have the ability to do that. I don't see circumstances where they do that with sexual abuse cases, but I would have liked for them to do that if they had the ability to do that. It's a state case, though.
Why?
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have jurisdiction for those types of cases.
Oh, for sure they would. A presidential, for sure, the feds would have.
Not for like a particular type of circumstance like that.
I might have to look into that because that's a really good point, actually.
Yeah, if you would like to provide that, I'd like to see it. Also, just because the feds didn't try it or not doesn't mean that it doesn't have basis. There are plenty of things the feds don't try that I think that should be.
Well, the thing about the feds is they won't pick up a case that doesn't have enough evidence because the feds have a pretty high, I think it's 98% conviction rate.
So was he presidential at the time of the crime?
Well, it was, yeah, I believe it was, they started the process while he's in office, correct?
Okay, so you say that they started the thing while he was in office, so that doesn't mean that the crime was committed while he was in office.
Yeah, of course not.
So why would they go after him if he wasn't a presidential candidate at the time of the crime?
Because one, the state only has so much statute of limitation on them. So why wouldn't they try to, if they were really trying to hammer Trump, instead of just trying to get some money?
It wasn't like they or a community of people who were trying to do it. It was E. Jean Carroll because she was assaulted.
Okay, but that can be debated too. I mean, I don't want to.
No, based on what? You didn't know any of the evidence in the case, so I don't even know.
I
if
literally
you can be
said
the one to
every
debate
piece
it.
of evidence. The
No,
dress
you didn't. He
and
didn't
people
say
that
it.
testified.
You brought up something that was not an exhibit of evidence, right?
Yeah, because they couldn't use it.
Only because Trump didn't give up his DNA, and then you couldn't explain why Trump didn't give up his DNA.
So now you're saying that that the dress wasn't a piece of evidence. Is that your claim?
It wasn't submitted in the case, no.
Okay, so every time you say that
I never said it was submitted in the case. Now,
you
when
always
I
bring it up though.
Well, yeah, because I think it's something that's reasonable to say, like, oh, could increase the likelihood of him doing it. Doesn't mean within the context of the court case that it was submitted as evidence.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but at
Jay,
the same,
thank you so much for the description. Thank you so much, Jay.
at the same time as that, we can look at what Biden did. I mean, with the lady that ran away from the United States because everybody was bullying her, and then she went to a campaign that specifically. I mean, you guys can say what you want, but it helps people that have been sexually abused in the past. But you guys are going to say no, that's not the case. That it actually is for people that lie about it.
Who specifically? Are you talking about Tara Reid?
Yes.
No, Tara Reid fled to Russia after perjuring herself in court. Secondly,
that's a lie. She didn't even go to court because no attorneys would pick her up.
Actually, no, she did. She did perjure herself in court. That is one thing. Two, as it relates to this, right? You understand that Biden isn't the current candidate.
I understand that.
So I don't know why you'd reach back to this specifically in order to be able to say as to why you did not vote for Kamala Harris, because this is not applicable to Kamala Harris.
Literally 2 months ago, I've watched you guys for a year straight. 2 months ago, you guys were on Biden heavy.
Yeah, I do support Biden over Trump. I wouldn't dispute that. But what you're not acknowledging is that the current set of circumstances is literally Donald Trump versus Kamala Harris. So unless you give me something relevant to that, that's like talking about the 2020 election. Like, sure, we could talk about the 2020 election, but
you guys, that's your main talking point.
Hey,
that's your guys' main talking point
you're
about
not listening. You're not listening.
January 21st.
You're not listening. You're not listening. As long as it's conceptually relevant. That's what I was going to say, but you didn't listen.
Amen.
What you're bringing up isn't conceptually relevant.
So from now on, if I hear you talk about anything conceptually relevant to this election, then I'm going to call you out on it because none of that matters.
I bring up things that are conceptually relevant.
Like what? What in the past is conceptually relevant to this point in our time of Trump winning the election?
Yeah, that's exactly what you're trying to establish.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Yes, correct. Yes.
You're trying to establish something as conceptually relevant. I wasn't making the claim that I wasn't bringing up something separate.
So January 21st we can forget about that then.
I don't just forget about things that happened in the past, but when we're having a conversation about something in particular, I'm going to bring up things that are conceptually relevant to that thing that we're having conversation about.
Okay. I'm going to let Lion speak and I'm going to get some information on this and then I'm going to stay in the box, but just let him speak because he wants to say something.
Okay. Lion, go for it.
Oh, wait, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, for sure. I don't really have anything else to say, but all I just got to say was thank you for having me, and I hope you have a good night.
Sure. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 1 million likes real quick. We're very close, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, everyone. If you want to support the fact that I've fallen off, everyone, make sure to check out the Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio.
You fucking remembered me. I love that. Hey, yes, the feds could have picked up the case, by the way.
Give me a source.
You can look it up.
Yeah, I want a source. You looked it up, right? User, did you vote Trump? Hello? He said January 21st. Yeah, I know. I just I don't care to be semantical with him right now. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. L, thank you so much for the $5 for felling off. Thank you so much, L. How do you feel about there being 5,000 people in here right now?
I'm just waiting on the roast to start coming because I'm gonna get on every single one. I need you to put a name on them so I can start looking at their profile.
No, I'm genuinely serious. Like, how do you feel about there being 5,000 people?
Oh, because you fell off? Because I'm here now.
I've fallen off. Hey, Blown, there was 5,000 people in here.
No, there was not. There was 3.7.
You're delusional. I have this on recording.
I would love to see it. Please post it.
I actually will be on my YouTube later. I'm not trolling.
Oh, thank
And
God.
you can watch the entire time before you were here. It was at 4.8.
No, it was not.
It was.
I don't know. I might have to see that evidence. I don't see a source.
I'm not trolling. I literally have it on recording.
I mean, it's Christmas. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, now it's just, it's Christmas, so people are on their phones so much.
Yeah, I mean, 4.9.
Hi.
Maybe I'm on my main account. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my God.
And also, my main account's not even fucking fully working right now. I just want to.
Dude, stop! Please, stop.
I'm not even doing. I'm actually
Dude,
serious.
that stuff is so old now. That whole TikTok bans, shadow banding and stuff.
No, they
gotta
genuinely
stop
do
that.
it. Like I know you think I'm delusional, but I've already explained it to you, and I have evidence. And
There's
the
no
same thing
evidence.
happens
You
to
have
me.
not showed me one piece of evidence.
I don't need to show you. I've shown the Discord. You can go in the Discord and watch if you'd like.
Dude, you guys literally.
Actually, you're probably already in the Discord, huh?
Yeah, of course I am. But every time
I know it. You're a fan.
you guys like to block me and everything
Mike,
else.
did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir.
Hold on, I'm gonna do.
How old are you?
31.
Why'd you vote Trump?
Because he's going to make America great again. Why else?
How so?
You know, he's going to make Canada the 51st state.
He's gonna make Canada a 51st state. So, how's he gonna do that?
You'll just have to wait and see.
What's your birth year?
What's my birth year?
Yeah.
93.
Okay. And you said you're how old? 31?
Yeah, why are you questioning my age?
Just making sure, because you sound young.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. When did you graduate high school?
2012, buddy.
Okay. Okay.
Dude, this dude's a
Got
troll.
any more
At what age
for me?
did you graduate?
What's that?
What age did you graduate?
18?
Well, you were 19 then. Did you know that?
Was I 19? I can't remember, man. That was what, fucking 12 years ago?
Come on, bro. How could you not remember what age you were when you graduated?
I can't remember if I was 18 or 19.
Who are you talking to?
There's his mom.
He doesn't believe that I'm fucking 31. This dude on fucking TikTok.
Can you call your dad and tell him that the children have the flu and we're not going to his house tomorrow? Something dick.
All right, I'm getting in trouble. I gotta go. But I am 31.
That is so weird. And you're being so weird.
He wanted to know why I voted for Trump.
Oh my god.
I had to let him know.
Why are you talking in that accent?
Oh shit! Damn it! Why you mute it? Put it back on, fucker.
I didn't mute him. He left himself, dude.
Oh man, that was getting good. Why you mute on the best part, Mike?
I didn't mute him. He left.
Oh, she was getting on her ass. Hey, that that one sounded like a Democrat right there for real. She wasn't playing with his ass.
I don't know why you said that one. That's kind of crazy.
You know, the Democrats don't play now. No, they don't. But okay, let's talk. Let's get more into economy wise, please. You guys like to say Biden had a great economy. I would like to.
I was waiting for that source. I thought you were providing me a source.
Well, I've looked at all the sources, and every Fed case that Trump had got dismissed. So
I'm waiting for the source. Can you provide the source?
Well, I mean, they could have picked it up, but there wasn't enough evidence.
No.
That was PNB.
Oh no! Can you give me a source?
I literally just gave it to you. PNB.
What's the title?
It says not enough evidence to pick up Trump's Fed case. You have to scroll down a little bit, probably, or there might be a source better.
Yeah, that's not about the sexual abuse case, genius.
There was one in there, but
no, that's not about the sexual abuse case. Okay, now go find one that's about the sexual abuse case. Genius.
All right, hold on.
I just want to let him know that was a bluff, dude. I didn't even see anything. That's how I know he had no fucking clue what he was talking about. Nice bluff, dude. Incredible bluff, by the way, Chad. Incredible bluff. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 20. What up, dude?
Did you vote Trump?
I did, but to be honest with you, I was just curious. I'll be just straightforward to you. I have nothing to do with politics. I need a new show to watch, and I literally have nothing. You got any recommendations for it? I'm not trying to be a dick, I swear.
Go watch The Walking Dead. If you already watched The Walking Dead, go watch Succession. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone. It will help get out to more people. Fill up the bar of the tapping the screen a few times to get to 1.5 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm 30.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
What's up?
I voted Trump. Who'd you vote for?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, why?
Yeah.
I mean, it's sort of like I just thought he would be a better president.
Okay, what's up?
Just based off of my intuition, I guess.
Okay.
Like for instance, there was
about
a
what?
guy. There's a guy who was speaking on immigration earlier.
What's your birth year?
1994.
What month?
December.
Okay. What day?
It's kind of personal. Why do you want to know?
Why is the day personal?
I don't know, man. I'm just like, I don't feel.
All right, brother. There is no proof. I'm just going to be real.
Surprised.
But I mean, at the end of the day, there's not going to be a source on that because people aren't as smart as me.
Yep.
You're not as smart. Why wouldn't they take it to feds? I mean, that just makes total sense.
Yeah. Bobby, you're the first person to think of that, Blown. How old are you, Bobby?
24.
Did you vote Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because I didn't want transgender men playing, or I don't know, biological men playing female sports.
Okay, how many trans people are in the NCAA?
It's not just NCAA; it's all sports.
Yeah, I'm just asking you. Just like as a measure, how many are in the NCAA?
I don't know exact number.
Yeah, less than 10.
Close,
less than 10.
Okay,
do you know how many athletes are in the NCAA?
No.
Over 500,000. So can you name one trans person that is dominating women's sports?
That swimmer.
That swimmer?
Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about.
No, I'm waiting to hear.
She looks. I mean, she was a man, but she.
Michael Phelps. Michael Phelps dominates.
I mean, he's a man.
Pretty level. So I'm asking you, like, who? What swimmer?
I don't know his name.
Leah Thompson.
Leah, something like that. Yeah.
Thompson.
Leah Thomas.
So her name is Leah Thomas,
there
and
you
and within men's leagues, she absolutely broke multiple records. In women's leagues, she hasn't broke a single record. She has not won in plenty of circumstances. She is not dominating by any means. LeBron James dominates significantly more than she does. Okay, she is not dominating by any means. And the fact that you couldn't even name her name shows me you know nothing about women's sports. Secondly, if you actually cared about women, you wouldn't vote for a guy. You wouldn't vote for a guy held civilly liable.
Yeah, she won the championship. What are you talking about?
He won the championship, not she. He won.
Whatever.
Okay, yeah, both of you are gonna be quiet and you're going to be respectful. Okay, now if you do that, I'll literally just kick you from the stream. Okay, so that's just one. Two, as it relates to this, you understand winning one championship, which I would ask you what championship. I doubt either of you can tell me.
The division.
What division championship?
The NCAA division championship. That's what it's called.
Oh, which one though?
The division one.
Like what year?
Because
all you're referencing is one race. You're not referencing.
You know how big an NCAA Division I championship is? You're just saying one like it's nothing. Do you know how big?
It's 2022.
Out of
Aaron, thank you for the description. Thank you so much. So I had to look it up. Just want to let you know. One, two, as it relates to this, right? One championship, right, does not mean dominating. So you say dominating, right? That would mean winning like every time.
Okay, I didn't say dominating. First of all, blown down there. Whoever that is said it.
Okay, so if you actually cared about women,
talking about women's sports now, you asked me if I voted for Trump.
So if you actually care about women, right, and you caring about women's sports and fairness for women when it comes to those things, why don't you care about the fact that Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? The fact that Donald Trump restricted women's access to abortion, the fact that he grabbed women by the vagina without asking and bragged about it, the fact that he walked into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place. Why don't we reference any of those things? Why do you only care about how women are treated when it
Okay.
comes to literally sports?
So before you just completely shifted the whole topic to me saying if I like women, what we was first on was it says, why do you support Trump? And I told you I support him because he does not allow biological men to play female sports. If men are physically more dominant than women, and
I'm
that's
just going to let you know, I'm going to ask the same question to you after you say all of this yapping.
That doesn't mean I like men better than women. It's just it's a fact that we are naturally more dominant. And I voted for him because on his day one mission is to get biological men out of women's sports, and that's why. Is that not valid to vote for somebody because they believe that? Do you believe it's okay that men go and play women's sports against women?
So again, right? I told you, you keep doing that, I'm going to kick you from the stream, right? Because you're misgendering them on purpose, right? When all it is a linguistic dispute, and you have no reason to believe that you want to
I'm
like
not
explicitly
misgendering.
engage in. Can I finish a statement? I let you finish. Would you let me finish, please?
His sex is a male, and you know that.
Do I need to mute you when I speak? Do you need to put a baby bottle in your mouth?
You already did that multiple times. You can go ahead.
And I can keep doing it. Do you like how it tastes?
If you have enough voice to talk over me like a man, you can.
What'd you say? How does the baby bottle taste? Do you want chocolate milk? Chocolate or normal milk? Do you need skim milk, fat free, or do you want it to 2%? Okay, yeah. So yeah, if you actually care about fair treatment of women, right, you're going to actively acknowledge the negative treatment of women when it relates to Donald Trump. But because you don't actually care about fair treatment of women and that you just want to be transphobic, you bring up this as an issue and you hide behind the fact that you care about fair treatment for women when you actually don't. So this is totally transphobia, right? It has nothing to do with you caring about fair treatment of women because you would address the fact that Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. You'd address the fact that Trump bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. You would address the fact that Donald Trump bragged about walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls. He quote unquote owns the place, calling plenty of women pigs, right? You would acknowledge the bad treatment of women that Trump engages in consistently and perpetuates to be commonplace in America. You wouldn't just address the unfair treatment of women when it relates to quote unquote sports, when literally 10 out of 500,000 people in the NCAA are trans. And not all of them are dominating. No, I'd like to hear a response to that, Bobby, if you could take into account anything I just said.
I don't like men more than I like women.
Oh my.
You're basically like a rage, trying to get me to rage bait by saying something like that or insisting towards it. It's okay. I love everybody the exact same, no matter what. You can call trans folk, whatever the fuck. I don't even see. That's over my head, but whatever it is, I just think if you're trans, okay, you can be trans. That's cool, do you? But you know deep in your mind, in your brain, whatever, what you truly are. And I feel like...
What does truly are mean? Are you Christian, Bobby?
Yeah.
Okay. So God the Father, right, prior to incarnation, prior to Jesus, right, why do you use he, him pronouns and call him a father? What biology does he have?
You hear me?
Yeah, what biology does God the Father have prior to incarnation?
It states in the Bible that he is the Father.
Yeah, he is the Father. I understand that, but can you tell me what biology he has?
Why would I need to know his biology if that's what he is?
Wait, are you saying... Wait, so why don't you use she, her pronouns for God?
Because he says he's the Father.
Because of how he identifies? Are you just saying God identified that way and doesn't have any biology that represents that, and you take him for his identification?
God wasn't an actual walking human being until he came down in Jesus Christ in his spirit.
So he had no biology, yet you still considered him a man because he identified that way. Interesting. It's interesting that you accept God's gender identity and God's preferred pronouns, but you're not willing to accept the gender identity and preferred pronouns of trans people. It's very ironic that God tells you to love thy neighbor, but when it comes to loving trans people, you just immediately forget that.
Did I not just say that I love everybody on this planet equally the same, and I will not treat you differently because of who you are or what you say you are?
Then why were you misgendering Leah Thomas?
I wasn't.
You were misgendering Leah Thomas over and over again.
Okay, maybe misgendering. Okay, and I apologize for misgendering.
Mm-hmm. Is that loving thy neighbor?
Biological sex.
Is that loving thy neighbor?
Do I not love her?
It sounds like you don't.
I disrespect my friends all the time. I love them.
But she's not your friend.
Why wouldn't she be? I wouldn't treat her any differently if I first met her.
Because you're literally a transphobe. Apparently that was too far over your head, though. You couldn't identify that you purposefully misgendering someone who's trans is disrespectful.
No, I just think you're having a hard time against me because I'm genuinely a good person.
It doesn't look like I'm the one that's having a hard time. You're the one getting cooked.
I don't know. I hopped in here and I got 8 of them little things by my name, so I think
Hey Bobby, can you tell me what 4 plus 4 is?
4.
Can you tell me what 4 plus 4 is, Bobby?
4 plus 4?
Mm-hmm.
8.
Good boy.
Thank you, son.
No,
all right, well, I hope you have a good night, Parker.
Is that all you got for me, Bobby?
Yeah.
Appreciate the corgi. Thank you so much.
That's why I voted for Trump. Thank you.
Can I ask you one question before you leave, Bobby?
Nope. Dubs in the chat. Trump up, baby.
You running away? Are you scared? You need to run to your safe space?
You look like you're getting scared. You can't
Then
stop.
why are you the one running away?
You can't stop moving, sniffling your nose. Your eyes look baggy. But you have a good night, sir.
Are you going to run away to your safe space because you're scared about critically thinking?
Oh, I'm in my safe space.
No, you're not.
Yes, sir.
This is not a safe space for you.
Why?
Because you're getting cooked.
How many people's in here? 5.1K?
Mm-hmm.
And I just preached to every single one of you why I'm a Christian?
And you were embarrassed after I cooked you on it.
You didn't embarrass me.
Can you tell me the 2
I'm on
commandments?
the phone right now, and that's all I see.
Hey, Bobby, can you tell me 3 of the 10 commandments?
I can tell you anything you want to know.
Go ahead. What are 3 of the 10
First,
commandments?
You're going to give me my respect because I'm
Bobby, can you tell me 3?
And you're hostile in your own environment. Think about that.
Avery, thank you for the dog.
I ain't even got to read this chat.
You can't answer the question. Can you tell me 3 of the 10
You are
commandments?
no Christian. That's what it just.
I'm not a Christian. Can you tell me 3 of the 10 commandments?
No, I'm reading. I'm not even talking to you, dude. I'm just in here. Look,
Bobby, can you answer me what 3 of the 10 commandments are?
Thou shalt not murder. Thou shalt not lie. Thou shalt not steal.
Is that all you know? Can you name me 3 more?
I was muted by the moderator.
No, you weren't. Now can you name me 3 more?
I'll just walk in. I'll read you any verse you want me to read you in the Bible right
Really?
now.
Keo, thank you so much for the 12-month subscription. Okay. Can you read to me Leviticus 25:44 through 46?
Yeah, that would be some type of law.
Yep, it would be.
In the Old Testament.
Yep. Read Leviticus 25:44 through 46.
Parker, if you don't believe in the Bible, then how can you say that like all this stuff is factual? Like if you don't believe in it, then how can you prove that any of this even happened? If you're saying, oh, the babies were killed and stuff, how can you prove that? Maybe that wasn't the case. Maybe it wasn't factual.
I'll read it while this dude talks.
Yeah, Blown. I don't believe in these types of things, but what they have to. Okay, so what it is it's an internal critique of their position. I'm not saying it's true. I don't believe that it's true, but I'm operating off of what they think to be true to show them how it conflicts with what they believe to be morally true.
But can you believe do you not believe any of the Bible happened?
No,
None of it?
I believe Jesus was a person.
Do you believe
I believe he was crucified. I just don't believe in resurrection. I don't believe that he walked on water. I don't believe that he rose from the dead like a zombie. Lalo,
Bro,
thank you so much for the money,
I
gun.
want to tell you this, bro. I really believe that God speaks to you, bro. And I know you're
Thank
going
you for
to
the
say,
dollar, and Danny, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
I know you're going to say it's crazy.
Pisa speaks to me directly. Praise
No,
Jesus.
I think that he comes through your dreams, bro, and that you run away from him, dog. I really do. And I wanted to tell you that for a long time, and I didn't want to say it, bro, but I think you're fighting with something that's not. I really do, bro. Like, I want you to, like, if you're ever having these dreams, like, conflicting in your head, bro, just think, like, Joe, just give God a chance, bro, for real. But continue with the debate, bro. That's all I got to say.
Okay. I've never had a Jesus dream, so.
Well, maybe you will one day.
Me either.
Yeah. Now, Bobby, would you like to respond to what I said?
Unwilling faith. Huh?
Would you like to respond to what I said?
Yeah, I asked. I'm in Leviticus. I didn't hear the verse and chapters.
So Leviticus 25, 44 through 46.
But I said before y'all's little debate y'all just had right there, whatever that was.
That's fine. Don't worry. I just want you to read that one.
Leviticus 25.
44 through 46. Everyone tap the screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Plus, if you want a cameo, you can always go look at the stuff. I think I've caught up with like basically all the cameos.
And your party is the party of not Christmas. Like, you guys don't even want Christmas, so it's crazy.
I celebrated Christmas.
I know. Good job, brother. Welcome to being a Republican.
That's not what it means to be a Republican. Abby, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
100% does.
Celebrating Christmas does not mean you're a Republican. That is like the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Do you know what Christmas is? Do you know what Christmas is celebrating?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
The
birth of Jesus. Yeah.
Amen, brother.
Yeah, so you understand that, one, you can be an atheist celebrating a culturally significant holiday that isn't primarily just religious anymore. Secondly, you can also literally like acknowledge that there are different roots to Christianity as well, right? In terms of and not to Christianity, to Christmas as well, in terms of like pagan roots.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you still can't take away what it represents.
Okay. Well, I don't care. I do all the time.
You do, but you know, that's why you
God,
gotta.
thank you so much for the scripture.
You got a God-fearing family. Thank God you do. Thank God you do, brother. I bet you they pray for you every day.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. One day, them prayers are gonna come to existence, bro. I'm telling you.
How do you know that?
Because God, I promise you have a praying family, bro.
I promise someday in the future, you're going to realize that when you die, you go into a Pokemon world, and you're going to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is your real test, and train them is your cost.
Yeah.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny.
So you don't believe in the spiritual realm at all?
You teach me. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
You don't believe in the spiritual realm at all? Like, at all?
No.
Wow.
Dude, no one knows what's after death.
Okay, let me ask you this. Can you see wind?
You can measure it, yes.
But you can measure it, right? So you can measure energy too, right?
What do you mean by energy?
You can measure energy, correct?
Yeah, so like it depends on what you mean by energy. Yeah.
But you can't see energy, correct? Right? You can't see it, but you can measure it and you can feel it. You can feel wind, but you can't see it, correct?
I haven't seen Australia, but I know it exists. I don't know what's your point.
My point is that things that you can't see doesn't always necessarily mean it's not there.
Yeah, but you're gonna have some other way of measuring it. How do you
How
measure
so?
God?
How so can you
Name something you believe? Do you believe in unicorns?
Come on, dude. Like, seriously?
Seriously, like a genuine question. Do you believe in unicorns?
No.
Why not?
Because there's been no documented signs of unicorns.
What documented signs of resurrection?
Well, one, they came back. People accounting for it, testifying that Jesus came back in the flesh.
Who?
Paul, David.
What? So you think those are first-person accounts?
I mean, it's in the Bible, correct?
Are they first-person accounts of Jesus?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Really? So
But you can say but you can say that, but you can also
Jordan,
say the
thank
same
you so
thing
much for the
about
dollar. Thank you so much. So
you can say the same thing about Eugene Carroll, though.
Eugene Carroll.
Eugene Carroll.
Eugene Carroll has a first-person account. So I like
No.
how you literally believe that Jesus rose from the dead like a zombie, but you don't believe Eugene Carroll was sexually assaulted when Eugene Carroll had significantly more evidence.
No, but I'm
than
saying that
anything listed in the Bible, because you know that the New Testament literally it came like the specific text you have are generations after Jesus died.
and they're still
they were
finding
passed down word of mouth for generations after Jesus died.
No,
So
because
the first person accounts that you're referencing, are they actually first person? Really? Do you
Yes.
actually believe that? Did you actually read the? Can you name me the first 4 books in the New Testament?
Genesis,
Matthew,
Leviticus.
Mark, Luke, John, blessed.
Bobby got it. Bobby got it. No, Bobby, I asked the question specifically to Blown. I do appreciate you answering the question, but he had no clue.
Hey, dude.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John.
I'm not that familiar with the Bible either. I'm just telling you what I.
Okay. Do either of you know the 2 commandments Jesus gives you in the New Testament?
Commandments?
Commandments. Yeah, he gives you 2 new commandments in the New Testament.
Honor your brother and sister, right? And then what's the second one?
One's respect the governed choice. Yeah.
Jeez.
I got one of them right.
No. So you guys you don't have both of them. So either one of you are wrong or both of you.
I'm
are
not
wrong.
in here on that. I'm not.
I got mine right.
I'm in here on with the Leviticus 25, 44.
Yeah, go ahead and read it real quick. Let's read it real quick.
I just read it like 3 times.
Oh,
and
sorry. Read it one more time.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't understand it at all.
Can you read it for the class real quick?
Oh, it's very hard, very difficult.
Go ahead.
Both thy bondmen and thy bondmaids.
What are you reading out of, man? Jesus Christ, dude! Are you reading out of the King James? King James.
It doesn't matter how.
Don't read out of that. Don't. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? I'm sorry. Dude, seriously, come on, man.
It doesn't matter how I would have read that.
That is not legible. It is not legible. I'm sorry. That is not legible at all. Are you telling me you can read that?
Yeah.
No one knows what that means, bro. I'll read it for you. As your male and female slaves you may buy male and female slaves from the nations around you. You may also bequeath them to your children as inherited property for life.
You're speaking
over me. I can't.
Speaking is something that is rewritten for somebody to understand. I'm telling you how it is.
Okay, let me read it. I'm reading it from the New International Version.
Okay.
Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property and can make them slaves for life. But you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly. Can you tell me what that means?
It's the same thing China's doing that you guys support and that we're trying to put tariffs on. You guys support slave workers, and that's what Trump's against. You guys are going to say, oh, well, that's going to affect our country. This is literally what we're talking about.
Want me to respond to this? So, 1, you have to acknowledge that that's in your Bible and you justify slavery yourself. 2, you have to acknowledge that in terms of tariff policy, that you would specifically only want to implement the tariff on the Chinese company if they have lower labor standards. But what you're doing is you're applying the tariff on the entirety of China. You're not applying a tariff onto Chinese companies that specifically promote bad labor standards, which actually doesn't create conditions in which there are better labor standards in China, and actually creates conditions in which there are worse labor standards in China.
So you're saying it's okay then, as long as so that's what you're.
If you place a tariff on China and they want to compete within the U.S. markets, would they create better conditions or worse conditions in order to make it less costly?
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
They would create worse conditions. So actually, the tariffs that you're implementing, they don't create an incentive for there to be better conditions within China. They actually create an incentive for there to be worse labor standards in China so that they can compete within the markets, including the tariffs.
But you're 100% right with that. But guess what happened to America when that happened? Eventually, they got tired of it. People got tired of the way they were living, and they stood up to the government for once. And what happened? Things changed. So yeah, I understand that you're going to say yes, it's going to be worse, but at the end of the day, it's going to become a boiling point where they get tired of being slaves, and that we stop supporting them. That what's going to happen? They're eventually either going to rise up.
No, what you're not understanding is that when you implement a tariff, that doesn't mean that there's no trade between the United States and China. What it means is that you make it more expensive for importers to import, right, goods from China, which means that there's an incentive for Chinese companies to reduce their labor costs, specifically to be able to sell in the United States at a lower price. You understand what you don't understand is that actually creates an incentive for Chinese companies to produce worse labor standards, unless you specifically engage in a tariff that would specifically, right, only implement when it is the case that there's bad labor standards within a particular firm. So actually, what you're advocating for will create worse conditions for laborers in China. Good try. No one argues this. No one even knows this. I've never seen someone from my side argue this. And it's important that we argue this. I actually haven't even argued this before, and I should have been arguing this.
The slaves?
No, the fact that this position that you're arguing, it actually creates worse conditions.
That's not true, because it's gonna get them out of business.
No, the reason.
How so?
What you're not understanding is that if it is the case that they go, let's assume that they do go out of business completely. If they do go out of business completely, well then what are the conditions for the workers in China? Are they worse or better than what existed prior? Are you saying that they're just going to starve to death, or are you going to say that they're going to get jobs that would pay them less because there's not as much profitable work for them?
Eventually, China will get the point that we're not going to support people that are used for slave work. That's what they're going to do.
Okay, so then why don't you place tariffs only in situations in which the Chinese company has bad labor standards?
Would you support that?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we can come to an agreement on that then. There we go.
That's not an agreement we have.
That what? We just agreed that yes, we should put tariffs on slave working places. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So then that's not what
You
Trump
literally-
said.
that's
You
what you
understand?
just said.
Listen, Blown. That's not what Trump's advocating for.
Yeah, I understand that, but what I'm saying is we can come to the conclusion that both of us can support tariffs being put on slave working facilities. Correct?
Okay. So do you also want to work internationally with countries around the world in order to produce higher working standards?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
You know that in order to be able to do that, right, we have to work with international agencies. Trump not acknowledging climate change and not working internationally hurts that. Trump engaging in universal tariffs hurts that. And it disincentivizes us to engage internationally and the world to engage with us.
I don't know if you can. I don't think you could say that, honestly.
I totally can, because it disincentivizes trade. It's a fact.
I don't think that is factual.
It is a fact. That's just how tariffs work. I'm sorry you don't understand how tariffs work.
See, at the end of the day, though, you got to understand that Trump he's a man of many threats, okay? Most of these are not going to fall through. These tariffs that he's imposing or saying he's going to impose, they're not going to follow through. One, because it would destroy our economy. I mean, it would destroy it. I mean, so you got to understand, Trump's not just going to put all these tariffs on us to destroy us. He's going to do it reasonably, and what's the word for it? He's going to do it the right way. He's not going to just
he advocated for universal tariffs. You have no clue what you're talking about.
Universal tariffs, we need them. We need them.
You see how he just advocated against putting tariffs only on companies?
Say that though, but the thing is, Biden put more tariffs in his office than Trump did his first time around.
Now you're advocating for only putting tariffs on all of China's stuff, not specifically only putting tariffs on situations in which they produce worse labor standards. And Amy with the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much for you cooking them. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Amy in the comment section? That's AMII. Thank you so much, Amy, for the $100 on Venmo. And Angela, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's incredible to hear. Bella, thank you so much for the $2 for Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. Jordan, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for all of them? And Abby, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. W's for Amy in the chat, everyone. Thank you so much, Amy. Also, Dean might be joining up here for a little bit, chat.
Oh, thank God. Here we go. I'm going to get on Dean because Dean's been saying a lot of crap too. Hey, but yeah, dude, I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, you got to understand that Biden did put more tariffs in place, and you're going to say, oh, they're not the same tariffs. They're 100% the same tariffs. You can actually fact check this online.
No, they're not the same ones as that Trump's advocating
There
for
most
now.
definitely are.
No, you're not listening. They're not the same ones as that what Trump is advocating for now. Yes, they are similar ones to what Trump has put in place before. There are some that are different, but it is the case that they're different than what Trump is advocating for now in terms of universal tariffs.
So you think it's only, they should only put certain types of tariffs on? You don't advocate for...
Yeah, I think targeted tariffs are okay. It just depends. Like, I think there are better things to do in terms of increasing domestic production, but some targeted tariffs, like the specific ones we brought up earlier, like, for example, if there are really bad negative conditions working some areas around the world, I would be fine with putting tariffs on those particular types of labor standards. I actually wouldn't dispute that.
We can agree on that then. Thank you. Good job, y'all. There's one down. All right, go ahead, Bobby, if you want to say anything. We're going to move to the next subject after this. So.
No, I'm good, buddy.
Let's talk about...
I own this place.
Let's talk about border.
Take over your chat. Walk in your chat.
You guys say that it's very hard for undocumented migrants to get legal ways to get in the country. But actually, if you go on Reddit, there's a full USCA, I believe. I don't know the actual name, but it's where a bunch of undocumented...
USMCA?
Yes, correct, yes. They post on there, and most of them are getting their visas within 3 to 4 months. So I don't know where you're getting these 5-year, because that's what
I just want to let you know, a visa is legal, right? 2, Reddit is not a good source. And 3, the USMCA is a trade agreement with the United States, Canada, and Mexico. So you saying it was the USMCA just shows how little you know.
No, how are you going to say Reddit's not a good source?
You said it was the USMCA. I asked you USMCA, you're like, yeah.
I don't know what it is, bro. Come on, be fucking real. Like you could have said anything and I would have agreed.
I know, that's exactly why I did that. That's exactly.
You could have said why.
That's exactly why I did that. You like literally proved my point, dude. It's so funny.
No, but that's the thing. Though. I'm watching people. I mean, you can say it's a bad source, but it's not just people that are in high positions of power. It's people that are in the field actually going through it. So, what I'm saying is, the process is working right now.
The process is working. How is it working?
Because people are getting, let's say, work visas. They're getting their social security cards very fast.
Those are both legal. And secondly, what you're not realizing is that it is not a fast process. 5 to 7 years is indicated by top immigration officials, right? That's not something I just whipped out of my butt.
It doesn't take that long, though.
Yeah, it does. On average, it does. It's the average. You're giving me hyper-specific circumstances where conditions might be different. It depends on certain conditions. Sometimes it can be expedited and go faster for particular individuals, but you're not referencing is that I'm referencing average. The average is 5 to 7 years.
Source on that, please?
Yeah, I got it.
Pretty like new source, not an old one. Like I want a timestamp date of it. Please.
US CIS.
My source is Reddit.
Yeah, nice source, dude.
People actually getting their visas and stuff, you know.
Yeah, not like the USCIS, you know.
It's literally a Reddit source on that. You can look it up.
I want you to look up how long does it take to get to the United States.
No, I literally just asked you. Now you're digging deeper into a question that I just asked. So now I'm winning the debate right now. So please pull a source.
I don't see how that's like an actual like.
Because you just typed one thing and now you're typing another. So let's see what you got, buddy.
I already just told you. I'm literally looking further. That's all I'm doing. What you're not understanding is you have to look at like the USCIS processing times.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Yeah,
Check.
that's what I just told you. I literally just told you.
I'm waiting.
I already did, dude.
So you don't have any source on what you're saying?
I literally just told you when I'm about to kick you, bro. I'm so done, dude. You're so annoying.
Dude, that's
Darling,
what I'm saying.
Thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much, Karis. Thank you so much for the $5
I
for Merry
fucking won a
Christmas.
debate finally. Let's
Merry
go.
Christmas,
I
Haley.
won that shit. Finally, hell yeah.
Bro said finally I won. I just told you what the source was.
No, you did not. You literally did not.
USCIS.
You said you were pulling it up.
I already told you what it was. USCIS.
You're the one that made the claim. Now you got to articulate.
USCIS.
You did. Yes, I fucking won that shit.
Nate.
I won
Nate,
it. So
how old are you?
Make me whatever you want.
Nate,
I'm
how old are you?
33. I just wanted to say I
Did you vote
appreciate you,
Trump?
Parker.
Oh, I appreciate you coming up, Nate. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I really appreciate you. I am just looking for debates, but I really appreciate you a lot, dude. I do. Sarah, thank you so much for the $1 for Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
What's your birth year?
2004.
Okay. So why'd you vote Trump?
So I voted Trump because of his policies on. I voted Trump because of his policies on abortion.
Okay. What about abortion?
So I think abortion is murder. It's a form of murder.
Okay. Why so?
I think that stopping a potential life from fully forming, like if you left it well enough alone and you stopped it from forming, then I think that's murder.
Okay. So is it wrong for me to pull out? I'm
No.
stopping a potential life from occurring?
So I think the difference between that and an actual abortion is that a potential life didn't start to form, like it wasn't implanted in the uterine lining.
Okay. So it has to start. Wait. So is it based on implantation or conception?
I think implantation.
But it's living prior.
Yeah, but the thing is that if it isn't implanted, like in a what's it called that? What is it? IUD? I think an IUD is not a form of murder, so it's not technically like
Why?
it's a zygote, yes, but it's not a form
Is
of
a
murder.
zygote not a
because-
person?
I'm not so clear about that because a zygote, yes, it does have complete difference in DNA and everything like that, but an IUD is kind of preventing it from forming without any pain or
Wait,
anything
Parker,
like
are you
that.
contesting that a zygote is a person?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah.
Yeah. So Amy, so like in terms of what you see as like a person, what is a person?
I think a person is somebody who has specific DNA, correct? And if left well enough alone, will live.
Certain DNA and if left alone will live. Okay. So do you think that people on comas are people?
100%.
But if you left them alone without medicine and medical services, they would die. In some
Hmm.
circumstances.
I hear that. Okay, fine. So let me redefine my definition. Okay. Person is someone who has
Galactic, thank you,
specific
Startup.
DNA. Sorry?
Has specific DNA? Okay. Well, then I have a question. What about identical twins with the same DNA? Are they one or two people?
They're individual people because they have their own experiences. And zygote that's implanted if left well alone, right?
So
if left to form life,
So
will have
personhood is
its own
predicated off of
individual.
it. So personhood's predicated off of experiences.
Not only that, it's a bunch of things.
Okay. Well, okay. So what other thing?
Okay, listen. A zygote that's implanted, correct? A zygote that is implanted has its own DNA. If you leave it alone within the uterine lining, it will continue to live.
Okay. So you say that like it will continue to live. So what you're not understanding is that there are circumstances where people won't continue to live, yet we would still consider them people. Like for example, my dad was in a circumstance where he was actively dying. Right, in the past, right, he did survive, thankfully, because we kept him on machines, right? But if someone were to pull the plug on the machines, he would have died alone by himself. Okay?
I actually don't approve of that either.
So what you're not understanding is that if left by alone, he would have died. That he was still a person, though. So it's not about being left alone that identifies it. It's going to be some other type of trait. And what I think that you're
So
going to end
it's
up
kind of
saying
that
is subjective
you're-
experience.
I'm not going to end up saying subjective experience. I'm going to end up saying that if you don't act upon it, right, in a negative manner, then it'll continue to live. Pulling out the plug is a negative manner, right? If you act upon someone who's in a coma and you pull on the plug, they will die, right? You're removing their life support.
Okay, well,
doing an abortion is
can I
similar
give
to
an
removing
example?
the life support. Go for it.
Let's say someone got shot, right? And or actually no, we won't even say that. Someone fell off of a cliff, right? And they're actively dying, right? If you just leave them there, they're going to die. They're not going to continue to live. Are they a person while they're still alive?
100%, yes.
But they're not going to continue to live if you leave them alone.
Okay, how would you define a person? You would say subjective experience beforehand and afterwards?
Past or present and future subjective experience for a human being. Yeah.
So what if I say a person can have just future subjective experience, present and future?
Dean, you're funny. So you said what?
A person can have future subjective experience.
Just a future?
Future or a past or present.
Okay, so what do you mean? Do you mean and?
No, I mean or.
Or okay, if they just have a
one or all
past,
three.
if they just have a past, they'd be brain dead, right? If they just have a future,
Do you think
then they
someone
haven't
who's brain
existed
dead is
yet,
not a
and I don't
person?
value them. No, they're not a person. They're an individual that's brain dead. They're dead.
They might be brain dead, but they're still a person.
Okay, wait. You think that after they're dead, they're still a person?
They might be brain dead, but I think they're still a person. If they're actually
Okay,
dead, meaning their
if
heart's
so-
not working, then
if
yeah, they're not
some-
a person.
Okay, so when you're brain dead, you're still a person under your view. So do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
I actually do, yes.
Okay, so you think someone should go to jail for pulling the plug on a person
I didn't
in
say
their
someone
family?
should go to jail. I said it's a
Do you
form
think
of murder.
murderers should go to jail?
I think it's a form of murder, and depending on the form of murder, people should go to jail or not.
Okay.
But you're
so
changing
what
this.
types-
This is irrelevant. This is not
what
what we're
type of
talking about.
murder?
You're changing
What
the
type?
topic.
What type of murderer should go to prison?
Someone who did it active intent, no self-defense, premeditation.
Yeah, so I have active intent to kill the person. Under your view, a person, the individual in my family that's brain dead. I pull the plug. How is that not a type of murder that should lead to prison?
Because you're not causing them harm.
Well, because they're not brain dead. I'm not causing a fetus harm prior to sentience.
Actually, what Blown
that's
said
not
right there
necessarily
is actually true. So you're actually right, Blown. You're right. When you pull the plug on a brain dead patient, you're not causing them harm because they don't have a well-being that can be attended to. And that's why I don't think it's murder, nor do I think it's wrong to do so. And that's the exact argument, right? Insofar as which I would use to justify the idea that abortion's not murder. I don't think that you're causing a non-sentient fetus harm, even when you kill it, just like the brain dead patient,
If
because
someone
it doesn't
has
have the
an-
ability to deploy sentience. So Blown
Okay.
1 was actually quite spot on.
Okay, if someone
Reagan,
has,
thank you so much for the $15
if
on
someone has
PayPal.
an
Thank you so much,
active
Reagan. Merry
nervous
Christmas.
system,
Merry Christmas.
active sensory receptors, and nerve synapses, do you think that they can feel pain?
Do I think that they could feel pain? I don't know what would qualify pain. I do know that the medical consensus, insofar as when a fetus can begin to feel pain, is about 27 weeks, but I don't think that this trait of being able to feel pain alone makes one morally valuable. Amy, are you a vegetarian?
I am not a vegetarian, no.
Yeah, do cows feel pain? Stop it, Thorcas.
They do, but they are of a lower level than we are. We are humans. They're not.
Okay. So they're a lower level of what? Of sentience?
Nothing to do with
consciousness?
sentience. Nothing to do with sentience.
So why
I
do you
just
think
that
humans are more
humans are
valuable
above
than
average.
animals?
The ability to make rational thought and speak.
The
But I know what
ability
you're
to
going
make
to say.
rational thought and speak. Does a fetus have the ability to make rational
No,
thought
but it
and
has the
speak?
potential to make rational thought and speak.
And I don't think that the potential on its own is valuable. What you're saying
And I
is
do,
that
so
rational
we
thought.
can-
Well, I'm going to describe it to you why you're wrong. First of all, Reagan, thank you for the $15 donation on PayPal, saying Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Reagan. I appreciate you for the belated Christmas present. That is
Lindsay, thank you for the
incredibly
$5
kind
from
of
Merry
you.
Christmas.
Everybody, please show some love to Reagan and Lindsay as well. Thank you for the $5 on Venmo for the Christmas present. Thank you, Lindsay.
And by the way, there's a medical disorder that causes someone to not feel pain. Are they a person?
Yes, they are a person. I
Okay.
didn't say that a definition of a person is a
Okay,
It's
person.
predicated on
Okay.
rational thought. Yeah. So I don't. So what you're saying is that rational thought equals right to life because a fetus has the
No,
potentiality for
that's not what I said.
Amy, before you interject,
Potential,
will you at least let
potential.
me
Yeah,
finish?
sorry. Continue.
So what you're saying is that rational thought equals right to life, and because a fetus has the potentiality for rational thought, we should just extend that same right to life to the fetus as well. Would you say that that is a summation of your position?
Mike,
No,
thank you for the dollar,
because I
and
would say
Mahika,
that
thank
it's
you so
not
much for the
just
$5.
rational
Happy
thought.
holidays.
I'd say that it's a bunch of different things, and if someone can have the potential for either one of those bunch of different things, they're able
I'm
to.
gonna
They should
say
be
you
able
guys
to.
have a really good debate on this part. Like you guys are really good at this. Like what you guys are saying is really
Glaze is crazy. The glaze.
No, I'm being
Shut up,
real because
Thorgus.
there's really no way to contradict this. I mean,
Well,
you
Blow,
guys,
that's just
it's
because
really,
you're actually rational when it comes to this topic, and seemingly.
yeah. I mean, it's really as
you'll
much
be
as you
pro-choice.
want to say it's really just a moral thing of what person somebody feels. But at the end of the day, the facts speak louder. If you kill somebody brain dead, it's the same thing as abortion. I mean, literally, it's the same thing because one doesn't feel it, the other one doesn't.
I agree with what you're saying.
It's not
except for
about
the
whether or not
person
they.
that's brain dead doesn't have potential for living
I would like
a
to
normal
finish
life
my
afterwards.
point on Amy.
Yeah, let Dean make his point. I think Dean's making a good point.
Sorry,
Then I
yeah,
also have another
continue.
point that would address specifically what you're
Can I
saying. Amy.
can I say what you're can I respond to Dean before Parker before you make your point?
Yeah. I totally.
Thank you.
yeah, I
Appreciate
will.
it.
So just name all the traits in which you think are valuable when something has a potential for them.
Okay, so as I said, it's either or. It doesn't have to be all of them, okay? So I'd say that either someone has to be able to have rational thought, has to be able to have subjective experience in their future or had in their past. I'd say that someone has to be able to have a family, be loved. If someone is born who is brain dead and you know they're going to be a vegetable, I still believe they should be able to be born because I still believe if they're breathing and everything, they're still technically, alive at
let's
that
just sum
point.
this up. Let's just sum this up. So for all intents and purposes, you think that consciousness, sentience, rational thought, family, being loved, etc., right, is what grants you the right to life. And because a fetus has the potentiality for those traits, we should just extend the right to life of the fetus as well. Is that a summation of your position?
Technically, although you're going to say something along the lines of if someone doesn't want the fetus, right?
No,
If someone
wait.
doesn't want the fetus, then
Dude,
maybe they
just
shouldn't be
stop,
born.
Just stop. Stop. Just please respond to what I'm saying. Did I give you a summation of your position?
I believe so, yes.
Phenomenal. Would you say that being 18 equals the right to consent to sex?
Yeah.
Because a 10-year-old has a potentiality to be 18 in the future, should we give that right to
No,
the 10-year-old?
absolutely not.
See where your logic fails?
I understand what you're saying, but I think the potential to life and the potential to consent is two completely different things.
Well, remember, it's not the potential for either of those two things. It's a potential for consciousness in the future because that's a trait in which you value and which you think bestows the right to life. And because the fetus has a potentiality to have that trait in the future, you think that right to life should be extended to the fetus as well. In fact, that is the exact way in which I worded it. Then I asked you if that said wording was a fair summation of your position, in which you agreed, in which I literally then just replaced consciousness equals right to life with being 18 equals right to consent to sex, and therefore we should extend the right to life to the fetus, with therefore we should extend the right to consent to sex to the 10-year-old. And Thorkus, you just got fucking cooked by Parker, and Amy, you just got fucking cooked by...
How did I get cooked, Dean? How about I hop in here? All right, you've been talking long enough. Why did I get cooked? That's Harry Simpson.
I'm sorry, Thorkus. This looks exactly like you, bro.
I mean, he looks good. The guy looks good.
Like that actually, I'm serious. I actually thought this was you. I'm not trolling.
He looks good. I mean, he's a handsome guy. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I actually genuinely thought this was you,
You
Thorkus.
can't insult the thwart man,
Wait,
baby.
Dean, can I
Kiki,
respond
thank you
to
so
what
much
you're
for the
saying in
$5.
regards
Thank
of,
you so much.
like,
And
our
Bug,
debate?
thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Tweet some W's for Bug in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Bug. But yeah,
Wait,
go
Dean,
ahead.
Can I respond?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think you might have said my words in a way so that you can prove your debate correct, which I think you do a lot, and I appreciate what you're doing there in terms of debating skills. But I still think you might understand that what I'm saying and the actual meaning of it might be a little bit different.
Okay, tell me where I went wrong.
So you said that. Sorry, repeat what you were saying. You were saying that since I said that the potential
Your
of life makes
argument
it.
is
Yeah, according to you.
consciousness, no, according to you, Amy.
According to what I agreed when you said my words in a specific
This
way.
is ridiculous. So I don't understand why people do this. When you objectively just lose on a position, then you just like to obfuscate and muddy the waters by just denying that I am even understanding the words that are coming out of your mouth. I don't understand that tactic. But
Okay,
anyways,
I think you might
here's
have
exactly
put my
what I
words in a
said.
manner that would make your argument make sense, and I think it was semantics, but we can continue. Yeah.
Dude, it is literally not semantics. It is just the logical extrapolation of your position. You
I
said
understand.
consciousness, sentience, having a family, rational thought. These things equal right to life. And because a fetus has a potentiality for these traits in the future, we should extend them the right to life now. The reason this logic fails is because if we parallel this logic in any other sense, of having a trait that grants a right, then granting that same right to another entity with a future potentiality for that trait, it is incredibly immoral and incredibly insane.
I
The
do
best
agree with
example
you
of this
on
would
that,
be
but I
being
think that
18 equals
yeah.
the right to consent to sex. A 10-year-old has the potentiality to be 18 in the future. Therefore, we should extend the right to consent to sex to the 10-year-old now. There's no distinction between these two positions, and that is just a simple fact. And in fact, we could parallel these positions to a physical level because there is certain denotations of neurological development that are required to deploy consciousness that you value insofar as you grant that same right to life based upon based upon the certain set of neurological foundations that are required to deploy sentience to the fetus because it has a potentiality for them in the future. Well, the same way a fetus has the potentiality for these neurological like foundations that would allow it to deploy consciousness, a 10-year-old has a potentiality for similar neurological foundations, which are typically prevalent at around 18 years old. That would give them the rational.
Hold up, Dean. I'm
state.
sorry. I need to cut you off. This is like saying
Very long.
Thorcus. You have a SoundCloud? Do you know what feet gang is?
Yeah.
Why are there slurs in the song?
I got 4 friends in it with me. They like to say slurs. And also, 2020, Dean was saying the same thing. Am I crazy?
Wait, why don't you take him down?
I went down the rabbit hole too. I told you.
Why don't you take him down and then say that you think it's bad?
Yeah, that's kind of what I did, Thorcus.
You acknowledge that it's bad.
I lost the password to the account, bro. It was 4 years ago. I haven't logged in.
Why haven't you tried to do forgot my password?
What?
Why don't you do forgot my password?
I had an old phone number that was hooked up to it. I lost my old.
You hook up only phone numbers to a SoundCloud.
Your fans went through.
Do you have an email associated with the account?
Wait, do you just condemn the usage of slurs?
100%.
Yeah, I mean, if you condemn them and at least you like.
Can we discuss why we're supporting Trump and not get completely derailed?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand.
Well,
but
we
it's
can talk.
important. If I'm going to have him on, I think
I lost my phone. I changed phone numbers.
Hey, if I have him on my live, I'm going to address something like this. I promise you, we'll get back to the conversation. But I think it's important that we address.
It was my friend saying all that, man.
Yeah, and that doesn't take away from the fact that it's wrong. So
hey, listen, I don't disagree.
And if you try to delete it, right, and you try to do better from it, right, and you actively educate yourself about it, then we can reference about how you can progress as a person.
But I'm not so sure that that's quite prevalent because if instead of being like, yeah, man, using slurs is wrong, instead you're like, Dean used
No,
slurs in
using
January
slurs is
2022.
wrong, and my friend said it. They're not mutually exclusive.
Yeah, but like you actively are not addressing the fact that we.
Hey, I'll delete it when I get on. I'll get on my laptop later and delete it just for you guys, so we can keep debating.
It's not just for us, right? It's because
it's for the call. It's for
yes.
It's to apologize to the people I may have harmed with my slur usage.
It's not just that's not even an apology. That's acknowledging that your behavior is wrong.
It is wrong, and
acting upon.
But I can't apologize for my friends. You know, they have to do it. I should get them on here.
Chat. I don't know who Hannah is.
Guys, are you against DNX or DNE?
I think I've debated it.
Like, who's Hannah? Amy is. Are you Hannah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Another name?
Have we talked before?
We have, but you guys removed me.
Jennifer, thank you
For
so
no
much for the
reason.
$10
So I just wanted to continue the
For no
conversation.
reason. We don't just remove people for no
Well,
reason.
then it must have been a mistake, but we were in the middle of this conversation.
Well, I mean,
so
like
just wanted to finish it up.
Amy's like being like incredibly dense. Like I explained, right, the logical parallel insofar.
Are you a Zionist?
Is the reductio ad absurdism that I offer? to the
No,
position
but
of
one second.
abortion
Do you guys agree with DNX and DNE?
Jesus.
So we
Like
think that
partial birth abortions?
we think that abortion should be legal up until sentience for elective reasons.
And then also, are you just not going to
Okay.
address the obvious reductio ad absurdism that I granted towards your position?
No, I do understand what you were saying. I do understand the parallels you drew, and I do understand how the debate and the
So
wording
what's the
of everything that I
refutation?
said might
Dean
have
Parker,
ended up
to
like that,
clarify,
yes.
your position is AB until it's born?
Sentience.
Actually,
Subjective
after it's born.
experience.
Until
When
subjective.
sentience.
Okay. Just clarifying. I'm
Sorry,
a
are you gonna
pro-choice far-right
respond to the-
activist.
Amy, are you going to respond to the reductio ad absurdism granted towards your position?
No, can you say that again? Sorry.
Bro, are you going to respond to the reductio granted towards your position And so
Do
far
you
as
mind
your
saying
logic
that a
is
little bit
wrong,
more
10-year-old
clearly?
should be
Because
able
I'm
to-
not fully sure what you're saying.
Can you respond to the reductio ad absurdism granted towards your
Dean,
position?
explain what that is. Come
yeah,
on.
like don't say it in such havoc.
Treat
Explain
her
it, dumb it down a
fun.
bit.
I
Can
don't
you
even know what that
respond to the logical conclusion of the principles that you are using to dictate that a fetus has moral value?
Sure.
Right? That being that we should also give the right to consent to sex to 10-year-olds if we are going to give fetuses the right to life.
Sure, if we're going back to all that, I think all the rights that I was saying were specifically talking about when you're referring to potential of life. I think that I'm not talking about what you're saying when you're saying potential of sex, as I said all the way back in the beginning.
Well, you don't value potential of life. You value potential of consciousness, potential of sentience, and potential of all these other relevant traits.
Correct, but valuing potential of consent is a completely different argument. It's a
I actually
completely,
don't
you're
think
drawing a parallel.
it's not
I
potential of
think it is.
consent. So the thing is
Jennifer,
if
give me
you're going to
$10.
say consciousness equals right to life, therefore because fetus has potentiality for consciousness in the future, we're going to give them the right to life now, is a completely different argument from 18 equals right to consent to sex. A 10-year-old is going to be 18 in the future, therefore we should extend that right to the 10-year-old now. If you're going to say that those are like two completely distinct and separate arguments, and you don't see how the logical underpinning of those positions are identical, then I'm afraid that you just exist outside of an operation within logic, and you don't really care about like well-reasoned and thought-out beliefs.
Well,
Like,
that
you're
was a
just
very nice
essentially
way of
special
saying I'm
pleading
dumb.
Within the, yes, it was a nice way of saying that you're stupid.
Exactly.
You're essentially just
Yeah.
special pleading in this context of the fetus because you are pro-life and you drive that position with emotion, and that's just inherently an operation outside of logic when you're unable to engage within parallels of your logic in other scenarios, such as a 10-year-old being given the right to consent to sex.
Can parallels to a logic not necessarily follow? Is that not possible that
If you
people
can
can
grant a
believe that
symmetry breaker
potential
between
life
those
is more
scenarios.
important than the potential of consent?
You're saying that one is more important than the other?
I'm saying that one follows and one
Yeah, I don't
does
think
not.
that
Just because
follows.
someone has the potential to consent in the future does not mean that they can consent now. The same,
Oh, okay.
listen,
So
hold
just
up.
like how a fetus, just because a fetus has a potentiality
Potential
to have
of life
consciousness
in the future means that they
doesn't
cannot
mean
live
that
right
they should
now.
have the right to life now.
No. Can I rephrase that? Can I say exactly what you're saying, but just rephrase it? Just because a 10-year-old has potential of consent in the future does not mean that they can consent now.
Which is
Just
why we shouldn't
because-
give it the right to
just
consent
because-
to sex,
just,
right?
Sorry, just because a fetus has potential of consciousness in the future does not mean that it is consciousness now.
So
Does
the
not
parallel
mean
would
that it
be
is
we
conscious
shouldn't
now.
give the right to consent to sex to the 10-year-old, and we shouldn't give the right to life to the fetus. Done.
No, because I'm saying it has potential to consent.
Right,
and
just
I'm
like you
saying
can
it
say
has
that the
potential to
10-year-old has
consciousness.
the potential
Amy,
to be 18 in the future.
what
but
is
the
the
fetus has the
distinction?
potential to be sentient in the
Wait,
future.
Thwarkus,
Is
whose
Thwarkus-
side are you on?
Is Thwarkus about to cook, bro?
I just want to. I like Amy's debate style. I think we need to. She may have a comeback to this, or maybe she just doesn't understand. What differentiates the right to, or the potential to consent, and the potential to consciousness?
Potential to consent is that in the future they will be able to give their consent, and the consent is, I don't know the exact word. It's like reliable. It's basically relying on the age that they are. Right? Consciousness. Everyone has the right to future consciousness. Just because they're not conscious right now does not mean they don't have the right to future consciousness. Just
Yeah,
because they
and-
can't
and-
consent right now
and that's-
does mean, however, that they will have the right to consent in the future.
Yeah, and there's no like logical symmetry breaker between the position that you should give the fetus the right to life because of their potential consciousness in the future. as well
There
as the
is
position
logical
of
symmetry. You're just
Uh,
putting it in a different light. I hear what you're saying.
You just
though.
said that there was logical symmetry between the positions. Therefore, when you yield different conclusions, you're just acting outside of logic.
Doesn't mean I'm not right.
For real.
Can I ask a
Actually,
question, guys?
wait, did you just say that you understand and agree that you're operating outside of logic, but that doesn't
Wait, can I
mean
just
that
ask
you're
you a
wrong?
question? Because
Like,
I want to ask you a question before
that's
you ask.
actually that's insane. Did you hear what you just said?
Okay, I'm insane. Can I just ask you a question?
You literally just said that you're illogical, but you're still right. Get a
Wait,
grip.
can I just ask you a question though?
Huh.
If someone's a very good debater and someone debates and someone wins a debate based off logical parallels and based off wordplay and semantics or whatever debaters do, not you guys, debaters. But
Amy, I
their
know
point is wrong. Does
Yeah.
that mean that they could be wrong even though they're winning a debate?
Can I answer this, guys? I got a good answer. Despite the fact that these guys might be better at debating, you gotta, if you're gonna come in the debate live, you gotta be researching these talking points and
Fair
knowing
enough. Yeah, you're
what
right.
to say when he counters you with that. I think you could have something to your talking points, but you gotta just know what to say. Go ask ChatGPT what to say when Dean
No, I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. I'd rather just
not
talk to my
based,
brain.
not AI pilled. Dean, do the Trump impression.
Shut up, Torgus.
Okay. All right, I'll be quiet for a bit. Keep debating. But she hasn't differentiated the difference between potential to consciousness and potential to consent.
Okay.
I haven't, you're
continue to
saying?
speak, Torgus. You're cooking, quite frankly.
I'm not like a Dean. I mean, believe me, I'm Dean's rival. Believe me. I'm just saying. I'm
I think
following.
you're the comic relief, but okay.
I'm
Whoa,
actually
you follow
surprised
me, I
that you
don't follow
followed that
you,
far,
Amy.
Dean.
All right, hold on. Check Amy Page. She follows Fawkes. Big T don't follow her. Hey, yo.
Okay, bro, you need to stop.
All right, looking.
Okay, putting him on timeout.
Amy, I think you're doing great, by the way.
Appreciate it. Can I ask you guys another question just about the whole like potential for life thing? Either of you two, yeah? Let's say Parker.
Go ahead.
If your mother had, for some odd reason, when she was pregnant for you, decided to abort you as you were a child, do you realize that when she was pregnant again with another child, that wouldn't be you because DNA has so many different combinations that it can go into?
We died.
Yeah. Also, like I think it
you
would have
wouldn't
been
exist.
it would be justified for my parents to stop having sex on the day of them engaging in intercourse that led to my conception.
Yo, it would
Okay,
have been chill
I
for my dad to
understand
wear a
that. I
condom,
understand
but I
that,
wouldn't
but that means that
exist.
that
It would have been
nothing
chill
was
for my mom
implanted.
to revoke consent, but I wouldn't exist. Are you saying that it was actually immoral for my mom to revoke consent from engaging in
No,
intercourse
you're
with
putting
my
words in my
dad?
mouth. That's not what I said at all.
But if she
I'm
did
saying
revoke
that once
consent, I wouldn't
it was
exist,
started,
just like I wouldn't exist if she got an abortion.
correct. But once it was started right
so
now,
either they're both wrong or they're both not wrong. Which one is it?
no. Again, you're putting words into my mouth.
No.
Once either of you two were implanted, correct? And you were already set on the trajectory to start living and to start your life and to be who you are today. And your mom would have chosen to abort you then. So you already started. You were already formed. Your DNA was already formed. You realize that. Your DNA was
Deadass?
formed and you were implanted.
LFG? Yep.
Then you wouldn't be alive today.
You're right, I want it.
Correct. Does that not seem a little bit like
You understand
interfering
that,
in the
like,
natural course of the world?
so you understand that like medicine interferes with the natural course of the world, chemotherapy interferes
Yes,
with
that's
the
for
natural
good
course of the
things.
world? Oh, for good things. Well, I'd actually say that respecting the bodily autonomy and integrity of women and not intruding or violating those fundamental human rights without good reason is a good thing.
I understand what you're
Pro-life
saying,
legislation
but
is
if
great.
someone has sex
Not to
and
mention
becomes
that
pregnant,
pro-choice legislation is great. Pro-life legislation leads to incredibly immoral and detestable outcomes, such as lower levels of employment, lower levels of income, lower qualities of life, higher crime rates, right? And when you force women to be incubators for 9 months without their will and against their consent, ultimately these women are either going to try to raise that kid themselves, placing an unwanted child into an unready household, or put them in the adoption or foster care system, where we see that all violent crime rates are significantly.
and what
high
about what
predisposition for
abortions
those
lead
children.
to? What about the Turnaway study in 2011 showing that women will feel depressed after doing abortions? There are many studies like that. I just don't know all of them. I just know this one specifically.
Oh, so if something causes depression, we should make it illegal. Do you know what
No, but if
postmortem depression
something's
is?
a specific,
Do you know what?
if
Do you
something's
know
a
what
specific cause
postmortem?
of depression that has so many different
Okay.
reasons to not do it as
I have a
well,
question.
then maybe there's a reason.
What causes postmortem depression?
Giving birth. Okay, I see where you're
So
going with that.
should we make
Gotcha.
giving birth illegal?
Nice, good one.
Yeah, maybe. You can't walk into those.
That was a good one. Appreciate that. Okay, I hear what you're saying. Do you think that a woman should just be able to abort her
Postpartum, sorry.
child
Thank you. I know that sounded
because she cannot, because she just wants to, for no other reason other than she
Postmortem.
just wants to?
Postpartum, it's called. My fault.
I know,
Go
I know,
ahead
I
and
know.
repeat.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. Prior to sentence, of course, man.
When's prior to sentence? Sorry, I just want you to define that.
Yeah, like we would typically say between 20 and 24 weeks is when it's typically
20 and
like.
24 weeks. And what's sentience? The ability to think and form thoughts, right? Or have experiences?
We would just say first-person subjective experience.
Meaning that it can feel.
Well, I mean, it would have like a conceptualization. I feel.
Quick question, I assume you guys have the same position, right? These two.
What's up?
Who's these two?
Dean and Parker. Why 5-6 months?
Why sentience?
Sure. Yeah.
That's just going to be the trait that we value. Like when it comes down, like you can reduce it down
Why do you
infinitely with
value
any
that?
position.
Hold up, just sentience. Does that
Yeah.
mean that if someone's in a coma, you can kill them?
Listen. We have different traits. So we're gonna say either we value this trait, that trait. We're gonna compare, right? Like what is gonna be the implications of valuing that particular trait as comparative to other sorts of traits.
Yeah, there's two reasons why we value this trait over others. Because it's
Sentience.
most logically consistent with other intuitions in which we'd have, as well as it leads to like the least amount of absurd reductius.
You know what I find
Those aren't
interesting?
technically
I think
reasons. They're just they're based upon the comparative analysis.
I think the entire abortion debate is based off of morals and feelings more than actual logic. So I find it interesting that you're using sentience when sentience is very logical based. But also, speaking of sentience, if
I don't
someone
know
is in a
I don't know what
coma,
that in terms of responses. I don't know what that even means.
okay, if someone is in a coma and therefore they're not sentient, or someone's asleep, can you just kill
When
them?
I say sentient, I mean past or present and future subjective experience.
Okay, fine. So sentience you're defining as past, present, and future.
Yeah,
No,
past or
I
present and
don't.
future.
Kill that coma patient. That's right. Pull the plug.
A little edgy, don't you think?
That's
Pretty edgy.
Also, just
it's actually
because-
a crazy view.
Just because something's legally allowed at the moment, do you not agree that it might not be correct? Like
Yeah,
just
no,
because
no,
abortion
I
is
wouldn't
legally
argue
allowed.
that just because something's legal, that means it's right. No, I
That's
don't
a
think
little
any
bit
of
of
us
a red herring.
have argued that.
Also, do you notice that the words pro-choice and pro-life, do you realize that they're called that way for a reason? One of them is choosing choice, like being able to just choose, which is kind of like a selfish decision, what's best for you, versus pro-life.
No,
Does that
it's
not,
about,
like,
it's
say
about
something
legal
to you?
application. So
You
pro-life
let
and pro-choice
people
are about
make
legal
selfish
application. Wait, I have a question, Amy. Are you Christian?
No,
Also, could I
Are
just
you religious at all?
no.
Could I just throw it out
Pivot.
there that like I think the reason why pro-lifers call themselves pro-lifers is because you virtue signal behind the idea that you care about the life of the unborn. Meanwhile, in all reality, you just want to control the access of healthcare of women because you want to punish them for doing something that you personally deem as irresponsible. Like, I mean, like seriously, and then at the end of the day, like I'm pro-choice because I value the life.
I would say
I'm
it's more of a
pro-choice because I
religious.
value, right, valuable
Oh,
lives.
yeah, I
You're
think it would be more
pro-life
of a-
because you want to control women.
Okay, so personally, that's not what I'm doing at all, obviously, because I am a woman and I
Dean
obviously
and
don't want to
Parker, hold on.
control everyone, and I am a 20-year-old who doesn't want to control people. I'm actually doing it because I think that the life of the baby is valuable.
Okay, yeah, I have a question.
it could be what
Would you
you're
okay-
saying.
Would you be okay with like banning, like the buying and selling of all guns if you knew that it would reduce the amount of children that die at the hand of guns?
I don't know, because
It's
I
loaded.
think that it would
loaded.
possibly reduce the killing of
Oh.
murderers as well.
Oh, okay. So here's the thing. So
Would it reduce or stop?
So it would reduce.
It's a loaded question,
Okay,
guys.
So Amy says she wants to take away a woman's right to access health care because she wants to save more innocent lives, but she wouldn't take a man's right to own a gun away even if it saved more innocent lives. See what I mean? It's
Quick question.
Not about
I think it would also
More
keep bad people alive as well, and it wouldn't. You said it would save children's lives. I'm talking about lives in general. I don't think it would only. I think it would end up allowing. I think it would end up killing more men and killing more women and killing more
Remember,
people
the
overall.
entirety of the position in question was predicated on the fact that it saved the lives of more innocent children and led to less deaths overall.
Dean
Less
Parker,
deaths overall.
let me hop in real quick. I got a question. Let's say hypothetically, birth rates reach 0.1% for the next generation. Like we're having 99% less kids due to ABs. Would you
99.9.
consider your stance?
Well, the only way in which you'd no, I wouldn't, because the only way in which you'd grow the birth rate by banning abortions is forcing women that would have got abortions, meaning it's an unwanted pregnancy, to remain pregnant, right? And then don't forget, in your eudaimonic worldview, it's not just the fact that women can't access abortions, but it's also that people only engage in intercourse if they want to reproduce. And remember, if people only engaged in intercourse if they want to reproduce, all of those women that ultimately went and got elective abortions wouldn't have gotten pregnant in the first place. So it wouldn't actually be a good position.
Just
Do
checking.
you believe in taking accountability for your actions?
And that's
like
why
owning
I
up
think we
to
should
your
give
actions?
women access to abortion, because that is
Let's
the
get-
most responsible thing to do in the circumstance that you have an unwanted pregnancy, because you are keeping an unwanted child out of an unready household. That is accountability.
What about adoption?
Oh, adoption is not accountability, nor is it an alternative for an abortion. It is an alternative for raising a child. Nothing can serve as an alternative to pregnancy apart from abortion.
So are you saying that someone right? Someone's pain of going through pregnancy and someone's pain of giving birth is worth stopping someone else from actually having an entire life.
I don't think that it's the pain that is worth stopping a fetus from having a future. I don't think that there's any particular reason that justifies the death of a fetus. I think that a woman should be able to get an abortion for literally any reason because I don't value the life of the fetus. There's nothing to justify. It's just inherently amoral to terminate the life of the fetus. I don't value a fetus any more than I value a dead body. I probably value my girlfriend's cat more than I value a fetus. But of course, I think that
That's a very strong thing to say.
Wait, no, I totally valued cats and dogs more than I value a non-sentient embryo. Right? If you were in a burning building and you could either save 5 dogs, right, 5 puppies, or you can save 5 embryos, which would you rather save? On a tray.
I'll answer this if you answer a question of mine right after.
I'd
okay?
save the puppies.
I would save the puppies too, right?
Personally.
Wait. Were you asking me or were you asking Farkas?
What? Anyone.
Okay,
I would
can
save
I
the
answer
puppies.
the question?
Go ahead.
Okay, my answer is are the fetuses, if you leave them alone, right? Meaning if you implant them, sorry, not if you leave them alone. You implant them in something, they will have a chance to live.
Wait, so are you telling
Well,
me?
the fetuses have a chance to become actual babies and live. Yeah, then I would say the
these
fetuses.
zygotes.
No, you'd save the embryos, the tray of embryos over the puppies?
Embryos? I thought you said they were
I said
fetuses.
tray of embryos.
Embryos meaning that they're not implanted?
Yeah, no, they're not.
Then I would say the puppies.
What are we doing?
But we're assuming that they would be implanted in the future, for sure.
No, I would still say the
you
puppies
save
because
them.
they're not implanted yet. But can I ask you a question because I answered yours?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, the entire Earth is dying. You're on a plane with a bunch of embryos and a bunch of puppies. You can only save one. Would you save the puppies or would you save the embryos if
I
they
would
have a
save the
chance of starting the normal human
No,
population?
I would save the embryos, and the reason that this is actually not a good question is because when I say I'd save the embryos in that unique circumstance, I'm not describing any intrinsic value that the embryos have. In fact, I'm only applying extrinsic value to them.
Future value,
For
right?
instance, no, it has nothing to do with their future capabilities. It is extrinsic value because of the limited population of humans that are alive. For instance,
Oh, so you're saying the
if
reason
we
why you're
found-
saving it is
Amy,
because
would
of the
you shut
limited-
the fuck up? Thank you. For instance, if we found like a rodent living on Mars, what would we do for that rodent? We would grant that rodent the full legal protections that any human alive has, if not more. We would make it so incredibly illegal to try to kill that rodent on Mars. We would make that so incredibly punishable to kill that rodent on Mars. And it's not because that rodent has any more intrinsic value than you or I or any rodent on Earth, but we find it to be an incredibly unique and special life form due to the extrinsic values, such as the idea that it's the first complex life form that we found outside of Earth. I mean, we do the same
Okay.
thing with like the eggs of like eagles and whatnot in America.
But
we
Dean-
apply
but
extra
Dean-
Wait,
value
no,
to
one
them
second, Marcus.
because they're a
Let me
limited
finish this. Sorry.
species. So we
Hold
do
on,
the
Shway.
same thing to a tray of human embryos if all humans died apart from like me, right? We
Right.
apply extrinsic
Understandable.
value.
Understandable.
I like Dean's response. I mean,
Can I continue that? Can I continue?
I'm just trying to give you like a compliment.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to say that's like a good question to ask.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
And by the way, we brought
wait.
that up earlier.
Can
We
I
said
can I
if-
respond though? Can I respond though?
Yes,
Then
ma'am.
why wouldn't you just save the puppies? Because the puppies will then be the only population, and then they have extrinsic value because they're the only living thing. Period.
We consider human beings like more valuable than we.
But they're
consider
not human beings. I thought. Did you just say that these embryos are human beings?
So no, I'm not saying that they're human
But
beings.
you
What I'm
just did.
saying is that no, what we're talking about is the human beings in terms of a species, right? What I'm
Mhm.
referencing in terms of that is the species, as he granted the extrinsic value specifically to the species, right?
I
That's what we're
understand,
granting it to.
okay.
We're not granting it to them as individually human beings. We're granting it as a species.
Yeah, I'd grant more extrinsic value to these zygotes than I would to the puppies.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, guys,
So-
that was a very interesting conversation. I appreciate it. I just have one complaint.
I have one question before you do.
Yeah, okay. And then I
Okay,
just want
so,
to say
like-
something.
Okay, so let's say like the same scenario with embryos. There's 5 embryos or 4 newborn babies, right? The embryos will be implanted, right, in the future. 100%, you know that as of certain. Would you rather save the tray of embryos that will be implanted and everything like that will occur, right, or the 4 newborn babies?
I would say the 4 newborn babies because it isn't implanted yet.
Wait, so you don't value embryos that aren't implanted?
I do value them. I just think in this case I value the humans that are born more than the embryos that aren't
What about 2
implanted yet.
newborns? 2 newborns versus
Again,
5
I value
embryos.
the newborns that are born more than the embryos that are not implanted yet.
So embryos aren't as valuable as people.
No, because
When they're not implanted yet, they are not as valuable as people's lives.
Wait, I have a
people's
question.
lives.
What changes the value, or wait, what quality difference exists before implantation versus after implantation?
That they're going to end up for sure having a life because their life has already kind of started.
But we already can assume that if they're outside of the womb, that they could have a for sure life in the future, and they're already living.
Okay, but their life didn't really start.
Embryo is already living. Just letting you know.
Hold up. So
implantation is not the beginning of life. No, what you're assuming is that you're assuming cellular biological life starts at implantation, which is not determined by a majority of biologists.
No, I'm saying that's when I
you
value
accept
it.
the majority of biologists. Wait,
Correct.
but you
I'm
just said
saying
that's the
that's when
beginning
I
of its
started to
life.
value
It's
it.
not. That's a descriptively false statement. It's not the beginning of its life.
Okay. That's when I start to value its life. Let's put it that way. Does that sound better to you?
So what is the quality difference that exists before implantation and after implantation?
I don't know how to put it into words, but there is a quality difference. The quality difference is more that now it is starting.
Wait, aren't you just
to-
now arguing the same point that me and Parker were? So when you asked us the question, would you rather save 5 non-implanted embryos or a bunch of puppies given like the apocalypse? What would you save?
I would say non-implanted embryos. Are they going to be implanted?
Yep.
I'm going to implant them somehow. Make it. I would save the embryos.
Okay, so seemingly you'd give the same response as I would to that equation.
Yes, I would.
Perfect. All right. Seemingly we agree on that, even though we both don't value, right, or suggest any form of intrinsic value to that of a non-implanted embryo. So seemingly you would understand my position.
But she's not doing it because of a scarcity of human beings. She's not doing it because of a scarcity of human
There
beings.
could be a better analogy here. I thought of a better analogy. Okay, let's say
we were doing so because of a scarcity of human beings. That's what created the extrinsic value.
Yeah, let's say we had, the same situation, apocalypse, 5 pregnant women on board. They all want abortion.
I'm about to ban him right now. He's about to
Actually,
push the woolly hat. Like I have like a 90% shot. You're gonna say something that's really stupid right now.
No, I think just 5 pregnant women on board. Would we say it's immoral for them to get?
Yeah, that's exactly what I asked.
Yeah, we apply the extrinsic value to the fetus in the mother's uterus the same way that we'd apply the extrinsic value to the rodent on Mars.
So in that situation, you would say it's amoral to do.
I'd probably say it's immoral.
Immoral or amoral?
Immoral.
Okay.
Wait.
Wait. Restate what he said was immoral. I didn't.
I think we might have got him on a logical inconsistency.
No, because I'd value the fetus for the same reason.
But I asked you earlier, what would you do if population collapse was happening, like for birth rates, and you said the same, different than that scenario.
Saying that there's literally like 3 people left alive is different than a population collapse.
At what point?
Also, what you didn't reference there is that like we still wouldn't want to force someone against their will to like go through a pregnancy, but we're willing to
Even if it was
save
the only
embryos.
way to save the human population.
I just wanted to give a better analogy.
Yeah, I wouldn't force someone like that, even if it was the only way to save the human
So
population.
you think that somebody's choice is more important than the entire human population? One individual's choice to abort their child is more important.
Wait, are you saying it's justified to grape someone to save the human species?
Yes. Yes, exactly. Adam and
That's what she's arguing.
If
I
Eve
don't
didn't
know, to
wait,
be
if
honest.
Eve
You
didn't
don't
consent,
know?
if Eve didn't
That's
consent to
insane.
Adam, would it have been wrong for Adam to grape Eve?
I honestly have no idea. I have to think about that. It's a very good question.
That's insane.
The good gotcha.
That's a crazy position. I'm not gonna lie.
That is an insane position.
She
I don't
didn't
think
take
so.
the position.
You don't think so? You don't think it's an insane position to say that grape is justified?
Do you think it's an insane position?
You
The
just
trolley
wait.
problem. Do
I'm
you
just
think-
sorry, Amy. You just justified grape. I just want to let you know.
I said I have to think about that.
I don't have to think about whether or not grape is wrong. Ethan, think of the $5. Thank you so much.
For the entire human population to continue, you think that you wouldn't be able to? You shouldn't allow someone to abort a child. You should allow someone to abort a child instead of allowing them to continue the entire population. This is different than raping. Abortion is different than raping. Someone aborting a child is different than someone.
That's not what we were talking. Wait, you said that it is violated.
I know, but you're going on to
you said it
different-
is
you're going on to different
justified to
conversations.
violate someone's consent in order to save the human
He's yawning.
species, right? In situations like grape. I think that's
No,
I think that's morally
sorry.
absurd.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. Let's finish with that topic because you've said what you need to say and I've said what I need to say. In the case with the 3 people on the plane, 3 pregnant women, and you're saying you would allow them to abort the child, that's not just consent. They became pregnant
They said
somehow,
they wouldn't
correct?
allow them to.
Yeah,
Well,
I
no.
would. Wait, I would not restrict them from getting an
Yeah,
abortion.
I said it was immoral, right? Which I do agree with. I'd probably disagree with the decision to abort, but yet that doesn't mean that I think access should be
Yeah.
restricted.
I wouldn't restrict.
So you wouldn't restrict their access, their personal choice to stop the entire human population from continuing just
You
because
think
for
it's
some
immoral
reason.
and you wouldn't stop it.
Yeah, that's interesting. by the way.
Wait. You can hold that position. That's not an inconsistent position.
Yeah, do you think that?
It's not an inconsistent logical.
Do you think that
position, but it's
lying's
a little
immoral?
interesting that if you think something's immoral, you wouldn't want to restrict it. Do you think it's immoral to rape people? Yes. Do you want them to stop raping people? Also, yes.
Because
Anything
I find
think
rape
is
to be
immoral, I
sufficiently
probably want to
immoral
stop.
to restrict against, and that's not always the case. Sometimes things can be immoral to a certain extent. In
Give me an
which we
example of something that's immoral that you would not want to restrict except for abortions in this.
lie.
Yeah,
I think it should be
lying.
lying
Like
illegal.
I don't think it should be. I don't think it should be illegal to cheat on someone.
You don't think it should be illegal to cheat
I don't.
on
And I don't think adultery should be illegal now.
someone? Really? That's very interesting.
I think it's very immoral. Very immoral. Like I wouldn't even be friends with someone who does that, right? In typical circumstances. But like I specifically don't think it should be illegal.
That's
Right,
very
and
interesting.
like the reasons why I'd say, well, this abortion is immoral, and like shouldn't be restricted, i.e., women on the plane during the apocalypse. But yet, I like an elective abortion after sentience. is moral, should be
Define morals.
restricted.
Like what's the morals that you're going off of? Whose morals? Your own personal feelings?
Let's
That's what a
not get
moral
into
is?
this.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, it is going to be our positions. Yeah, of course.
Philosophical.
That's how it is for everyone.
Okay. Why do people share morals, by the way? Just in general. Why do
They
a lot of
happen
people
to agree.
generally?
They happen to agree.
Just
It could be.
coincidence?
Usually,
Could be.
an ideologue will come along and put it in a way that's digestible, and multiple people will.
Well,
find
that just so happens to be coincidence if you're defining it that way. If you just mean like random occurrence, well, then yeah, of course. It just
That's
happened to
very
occur that way. I don't have
Okay.
any reason to believe otherwise.
You are doing
I gotta
good.
go.
You're
I
doing
do
good.
gotta go. I appreciate your time. I just do want to say,
Dean, you can
you
say
guys
yes
were
depending
great.
on the endangered species.
You guys were great. I just have one thing. I don't think it's polite or anything to be yelling at someone just because they have different views than you, and I don't think you should be able to mute people just because you want to talk when you're talking over people. I understand that you're alive, but I still think it's
Oh,
Amy, I'm just gonna let you know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let you know. Like on a platform, I promise you, if you ran a platform, you'd have to mute someone. Push the level up. Thank you so much.
Understandable, but I didn't have to be muted in this case. But I appreciate
Oh
you
no, I
guys'
did.
time.
I did that just for fun. That was for fun.
I know. I don't.
And I didn't
understand
have to
when
do
Dean
that.
muted
I
me.
did that because I felt like it.
Great. Okay, guys, have a great night. This is very
Have a great night.
interesting.
did she do good, guys? So,
Better than most.
Better than most, yeah.
Not better than me. Time to get on Dean's ass.
Have I felt?
I'm with you, Blown. By the way, I'm your tag team here.
Yeah, we're the 2 sexiest Republicans in the state. So let's just get down to business. I already destroyed Dean or Parker on border. He couldn't contest to what I was saying. So
It's not true. One on the border, bro.
That is 110% true. I literally said pull up the fact, and you didn't pull it up. You said for me to look it up when
What
you were the
fact?
one making the
What fact?
The fact that it's
AFK.
really easy for people to get to be able to come into the country legally. You saying it's a 5-year window, and I said put a source on
I
it.
told you the USCIS. I told you a million times.
That's all you said. You haven't pulled a source of what you're claiming.
That is
5
the
years.
source.
That's not a source, but you didn't read out what the source says.
Yeah, I told you already. And by the way, I just want to let you know, you literally sourced Reddit. Unironically, earlier sourced Reddit. Like, Blown, do you want to explain to me why Reddit is a justifiable source?
Because
Tyler,
it's
think of the
people that
dollar.
are actually going through it. It's not just I'm not sourcing it. I'm reading based off of what people go
Anecdotal.
through. I mean,
Okay,
really, you guys
okay,
should
Blown,
probably.
you're embarrassing yourself. Man.
I'm not trolling.
Hey,
I'm being-
so Blown, I can actually cite to you a Reddit thread that would call Dean Withers the most intelligent liberal debater currently alive. Right? Is that like more than sufficient evidence to justify that position is true?
No, but if there's multiple sources, there has to be something to it.
Oh, dude, there is thousands of people.
What source, by the way? Can we like catch the viewers up and me?
Of course, yeah, no, it's just about Dean Withers and the episode I did on Jubilee. There's plenty of Reddit threads, particularly on like white people Twitter or Destiny's subreddit, alongside a couple other political subreddits.
Well, Dean, are they wrong? Are they wrong in saying you had a pretty good debate on there? Is that what you're justifying?
No,
that they're wrong?
I'm the most intelligent liberal debater alive.
Well, you did pretty good.
What about Vosh? Well, he's a leftist.
Vosh is washed. Washed Vosh.
Damn, there's beef between the YouTube. Sorry, I'm a fan of the game, guys. I'm a fan of the game. There's beef between the YouTube and TikTok debate communities.
No, he was joking. He was just making a joke.
I'm just simply like the most intelligent liberal debater alive because Reddit says so.
He's making a point.
You're top 8.
Top 8?
Okay.
That's great.
Do you guys think Kamala would make a good choice in running for president? Kamala, sorry, would make a good choice in running for president again?
Yes.
Next
like
year?
against Donald Trump or JD Vance or something?
Yes. Something like that.
Like I mean, like I would prefer her over JD Vance, but like I would prefer
think it would
there are other Democrats where I would probably prefer some of their stances. Like
So
comparative.
you think it wouldn't be smart for her to run again?
Well, I mean, it would be smart for her to run from her position, but like I would prefer like someone because I disagree with her position on foreign policy.
It'd be smart for her to go into the primaries, but like hopefully someone like Pete would edge out.
So you're saying she's
Like
only good
Pete
enough
or
for
like
primary,
AOC.
but you guys were willing to put a vote on her?
Yeah,
That is-
absolutely
that-
over Trump.
that is
Yeah,
crazy.
she's totally a better candidate than Trump, but I might prefer someone like AOC over Kamala Harris.
Wait,
you know what
wait,
I'm saying?
Blown, you understand if Joe Biden like ran for a second term, I'd still vote for him over Trump. But like, if
I
asked
know
me if
you
he'd be
would, and you
smart to
guys
run
even
in
said he was.
2028, I'd say fuck.
You literally said he was mentally declining, and you would still vote for him.
Yeah.
You would vote for him.
Wait, so is Trump. So is Trump. Trump is mentally
No, he's
declined.
not.
He literally said that windmills are killing
Whales are
whales in numbers
killing-
never
yeah,
seen
dude.
before.
Wait,
Dude,
of
okay.
course I'll take the mentally declining old guy with like the policy that is really good for the American people and the low and the middle class that actually cares about the state of our country and its future progression over the 34 count felon grave.
Yeah, we knew that was coming.
Want to be dictator
Yeah, I
and
mean,
day
yeah,
one
we-
fascist, attempted like staged coup to overthrow democracy. rigged
Well,
election,
he didn't- that was
attempted
his
Muslim
support.
ban. No, that was him. He admitted
No.
to it in court. It was. He admitted
That's
to it
been
in court.
fact
It's not
checked.
January
That's literally
6th.
been fact checked.
No, he
I
admit-
tried to tell him that's been fact checked,
But-
and they don't.
so
What's
what do
been
you-
proven in court, Dean?
Yeah,
it hasn't.
he called the attempted coup insofar as sending fake votes from states that he lost. Saying
No, that's a stretch.
Yeah.
The electorates, the sending.
Do you mind
fakes
letting me
that are-
finish?
I've heard. Okay, go on. I
He
know you.
admitted to it. He called it an official act of his presidency.
Oh no!
You said
No,
he incited a riot at the Capitol. I said that was his supporters.
No, I said that he staged a coup to overthrow democracy. The coup to overthrow democracy didn't really have to do.
That's
with the January 6th
hyperbole.
riots. No, it's not. It's referencing his fake electorate plot, insofar as him sending fake slates of electorates to 7 different key swing states to cast fake votes into the electoral college to say that he won states that he didn't.
Whatever happened with those charges, though? Didn't they get dropped? Or I don't
by
know.
Jack
the whole...
Smith once he became the
Yes,
president.
they got. Okay,
But guess what happened
Ethan,
before
think
they
of the
got dropped?
$5.
He
Tyler,
admitted
think of
to
the
So
it.
it's a nothing point.
Chelsea, think of the dollar. No, that does not mean it's a nothing
No.
point.
Oh
Yeah.
my
You
god!
understand? No, you understand that just because it's dropped does not mean that it's a nothing thing. That he tried to actively get tens of millions of people to literally deny the election. The fact that he sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, with the explicit
Also-
reason of trying to steal the election.
Also, we have to like really point out what the litigation for January 6th in this fake electorates plot.
I'd love
was
to.
on. So the litigation wasn't to determine if Trump did or didn't do this. The litigation was to determine if Trump should be held criminally responsible or if Trump was immune due to the fact that he was president. Because Trump admitted to the actions, and his legal defense was that he should be immune from criminal repercussions. So when you try to make the argument that these points are nothing due to the fact that the charges have been dropped, well, no, I still think that the points stand quite clear because all that I care about is the fact that he engaged in these particular actions that served as the largest threat upon our democracy since the Civil War, not if he should be held criminally responsible for them. Sure, I'd have
So
a
let me ask
preference
you
that he
this.
would, but I don't think that that consequent on if he should or shouldn't be in accordance with our current legislation determines the morality of what he did was right or wrong.
So let me ask you this: if Trump wasn't held civilly liable for raping Eugene Carroll, you would still bring up the point that he was charged civilly, correct?
Why would I bring up the point that he was held civilly liable for rape if he
Because
wasn't
you're bringing
held
up the
civilly liable for
point,
rape?
but because you're bringing up a point that's already been proven he's been proven innocent on. So I'm wondering.
He hasn't been proven. I'm going to repeat it one last time, and I want you to repeat after me, because I need to understand that you like. I need to understand.
They dropped the cases. Same thing.
No, I need you to repeat after me, okay?
Sure.
The charges weren't to determine if Trump did or didn't send the fake slates of electorates. The charges were to determine if he should be held criminally responsible.
That was simply a political strategy, Dean.
Yeah, exactly.
Just $5. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
It wasn't a political strategy because he admitted to it.
Yeah, it was a political strategy.
Him admitting to trying to coup our country?
He didn't say he was trying to coup d'etat the country, Dean.
Dude, you understand that like now we have reached such an unreasonable and unprecedented point in America where Donald Trump can say that he sent fake slates of electorates to literally rig the outcome of an election, and you will still deny that it happened?
I didn't deny that it happened. I said it was a
you just called it a political strategy. That's insane that Donald doing something wrong, and you are so fucking brainwashed that you will just still continue to believe that he didn't. And by the way, we don't just have his own testimony where he admitted to doing it to justify that he did these things.
He thought there was fraud.
Although that should be sufficient. Yes, that is why he did it. Exactly. He thought that the 2020 election was stolen from him, and that's why he tried to rig and install himself. Good job.
I mean, you're stretching. You're doing wordplay to stretch what he did.
It's not wordplay. You could look at the fake votes that he had fake slates of electorates send to Congress. You could read the emails on the White House archives of the state's governor's office in these key swing states emailing Congress being like, no, these votes are unofficial. We have no fucking clue where they came from. Do not certify them. You could read about how Trump pressured Bill Barr into falsely announcing widespread voter.
Did he do anything illegal?
Did he do anything illegal? We don't know.
No, the answer is no.
We really don't know, but I don't think that couing the country and trying to rig an election needs to be illegal in order to be considered immoral. Do you disagree with me?
I disagree with how you're wording it. I mean,
okay. So you think in order for something to be immoral, it has to be illegal. So I have a question: was it illegal to kill Jewish people in Germany?
I'm not I'm not interested in engaging with this loaded question
because you know that it was still fucking immoral, even though the legislation at the time
point I made. Don't give me a hypothetical.
So when you try to argue the point that although Donald Trump set the largest internal attack on our democracy since the Civil War, although Donald Trump tried to rig and steal the outcome of the 2020 election. You don't give a single shit, and he's still going to be your fucking daddy because we don't know if it was legal or illegal.
I'm not a Trump
president of immunity, given that he was a president while he did it.
Hey, by the way, chat. Like, I mean, like if it's the same three people spamming it over and over again, like I don't know why they're not being muted by mods, but.
Thank you, Parker.
Kind of annoying. I don't care to have you. I want to debunk everything you're saying. That's why I'm keeping you up here to debunk it over and over again. But like, I would if it was more than like just like the same three people over and over again.
There's a conceited effort to silence the thwark. All right, back to
first standard. I'll literally verify if you keep being so crunch. First standard. Just engage with the point that Dean brought up.
Yeah, Dean compared a coup d'etat to Trump using a political strategy to delay the counting of electoral votes.
To rig it, and he failed.
And he admitted he didn't do anything illegal. And like I said, it was a political strategy.
1 second. No, I said
didn't the Democrats do that this election?
No.
In Pennsylvania?
Show me the
I believe they did.
Show me the false certificates of ascertainment sent into our electoral college.
No, I'm talking about
to clarify.
Wait. January 6th hasn't even. Wait. Shut the fuck up. Whoa. Oh my God. You're so insane. The claim that I made about Donald Trump was that he sent fake votes into Congress on January 6th during when they officiate the vote on January 6th. You can't say that the Democrats did the same thing this election because they haven't made the vote official in Congress yet. What the hell do you mean the Democrats have done the same thing? They haven't even met on January 6th yet to certify the vote. So how could Democrats possibly have done the same thing?
Dean, can you contest to them being pushing back the time when they legally weren't allowed to in Pennsylvania? Is that true or not true?
And false. Completely false.
Oh my God. That is the craziest thing you've ever said. I can actually put a fact check on it right now. Hold on.
Do it. Go for it.
Put your camera on, bro.
I'm not to. I can't. I'm too sexy. They won't let me.
So I'm so sorry. I just want to clarify. So there's not one conservative in this live that can contest the fact that Donald Trump tried to rig the outcome of the 2020 election by installing false certificates of ascertainment in Congress on January 6th to be certified as real by Mike Pence. Can anybody contest that?
I contest with how you're wording it.
Okay. How should I word it?
He used a political strategy that is legal to delay the count of the electorate votes.
First of all, we know that
because he thought there was fraud. Because he thought there was fraud in good faith.
So first of all, we know that he broke federal law. That's why the indictments unfolded. The ongoing litigation was to determine if he should be immune from criminal repercussions for breaking federal law due to the fact that he considered it an official act of his president.
We got a libertarian in here?
Okay, you ready for the sword?
Oh my fucking god!
You could give it. You could give it to us later. It's completely
Words are hard to
unrelated, and
read.
It's not about January 6th or Trump's attempted coup during 2020. And I don't want to entertain it. And I don't want to entertain a pivot so early.
Okay, go ahead. Continue on.
So, and no one contests the fact that
so
let's go proposition by proposition.
Can I restate your point?
Do you affirm or deny that that Donald Trump sent fake slates of electorates to 7 different states with false certificates of ascertainment?
He did that. Yes.
Okay. Do you affirm or deny that these false slates of electorates with the fake certificates of ascertainment sent those fake certificates of ascertainment into Congress on January 6th without the approval of the state's governor's offices?
Yep.
Do you affirm or deny that Donald Trump then pressured Mike Pence into certifying these false certificates of ascertainment that were sent into Congress because of his plan into law?
Dean, man, you gotta speak clearer.
Do you affirm
can't
or
get
deny
these
that,
word salad.
Do you affirm or deny that Donald Trump pressured Mike Pence into certifying these false certificates of ascertainment as being real?
Yes.
Okay, well, there you go. Don't you think that that is the biggest internal attack on our democracy since the Civil War? And wouldn't you absolutely state this as an attempt to rig the outcome of a federal election?
Hold on. Battery percentage. Ask it one more time.
Okay, well, so in affirming the last 3 propositions in which I offered to you, right, you, by product of that, affirm the proposition that Donald Trump attempted to rig the outcome of the 2020 election.
Define rig.
Yeah, rig. Change out of accordance with...
He was trying to stall. He was trying to delay. He wasn't
Do you want the legal terms? Like, do you want the legal terms?
Who the hell is this guy?
I'm your superior, so you want me to tell you what the legal terms are?
Please do, rocking libertarian.
Oh, see, reading comprehension, I tell you.
I know it's librarian. I'm being ironic because I'm a genius. Go on.
Yeah, said ironically. Defraud, obstruct, and conspiracy. Those are the 2. Or those are the 3. So those 3 things. That's the legal.
So what you're saying is Donald Trump did all of this, correct? You're saying that this was
He was
all
charged
Donald Trump and there was
with
nobody
those 3.
behind this.
Donald Trump, Rudy Giuliani, and John Eastman.
Did Donald Trump incite January 6th, Dean and Parker, and rocking libertarian?
Separate topic that you want to pivot to, but the answer is yes. But
I'd like to hear your take on it.
And you're not going to respond to the whole fucking point that Donald Trump literally tried to rig the outcome of the 2020 election because there's no response because he admitted to it, and you can't say jack shit. You just got to ignore it. Like you do with all the bad things about Trump.
I want to see where he admitted to it. That's what I want to see.
Sure, well, how about we just roll the tape of his lawyer, Will Sharf, talking about how he admitted it to the Supreme Court in an interview.
No, I want to hear Donald Trump admitting to it.
Dude, it's his legal representation having an interview on an international TV source saying this was his official argument and source 3 years ago. And by the way, Will Sharf, the person in this interview, is his modern day, current day legal representation.
Okay, let's hear it.
Perfect.
Because no way a smart lawyer would just admit to something so that doesn't. Let's hear it. I mean, even if that's the case,
You
there was a
really
reason
actually
behind.
have to admit it because you're trying to convince the Supreme Court that what you did was legal. So you have to admit it.
So what did he do though? Did he?
They said that all of his supposed crimes, all the things that he did, which was laid out within the DOJ document, that all of that was legal because it fell under his official job.
Okay,
So the attorney did his job.
We got it.
Okay, let's hear it.
Have been a method used by previous presidents. Trial. Even just the false. There's sufficient private conduct here to support the indictment, to support the ongoing prosecution. And that's
Even
what we're
just the
going to be
false slates
litigating
of
in front of the
electors?
district court now.
Even just the false slates of electors, you don't think that would constitute enough for a trial?
Well, we would say alternate slates of electors. And as we argued before the Supreme Court, alternate slates of electors used by previous presidents, most notably Ulysses S. Grant, to ensure the integrity of prior elections. So we believe the assembly of those alternate slates.
That just proves Marcus's point. That literally just proves his point.
Argued before the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court has reserved that issue for.
So in summation, Donald Trump claims 2020 was rigged, and because Donald Trump claimed 2020 was rigged, he then tried to rig the vote back.
You literally just proved
you are strong.
You guys are stupid. Do you guys think that 2020 was rigged?
No.
No.
Okay, so then
Base,
admit that what he
is there
did
a
was
base
insane.
conservative? Wait, sorry, go on.
Yeah, so then you admit that you're fucking stupid. Donald Trump claimed that 2020 was rigged, and to ensure...
I don't agree with everything Donald Trump says.
Florkus, then you are contesting your own argument. Because what the lawyer yes, you are. Because what the lawyer just described is that to ensure the validity of the 2020 election, because Trump...
Alternate slates of electors.
Okay, Florkus, you got to stop talking. You guys are so fucking unbelievably stupid, I'm about to crash out. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Sit your ass on mute. This is unbelievable. I can't even believe how incredibly stupid you are. Your IQ is like under 80. The comprehension of the words that are coming out of my mouth is so incredibly low. The fact that I have to explain this to you guys like toddlers, even though you're grown fucking men, and then you think that this lawyer proved your point, even though this lawyer said verbatim Trump wanted to verify the authenticity of this election by literally trying to rig it with alternative or fake slates of electorates is unreal.
Yeah, you used the word alternative finally. Yeah, he wanted a different he thought it was rigged. He wanted a different slate of electors.
Oh my god. You can't just do that. You can't just do that. You can't just do that. Dude, oh my god. A state conducts a vote by having the constituents of the state go to the ballot boxes on November 5th. After individual constituents of a state go to the ballot box on November 5th, the state tallies the vote through the governor's office. Once the state tallies the vote through the governor's office ordains a slate of electorates to take that tallied vote or certificate of ascertainment to Congress on January 6th. So the alternative slate of electors that you're talking about took a vote that wasn't of the people of the states. It was their manipulated fake vote that wasn't approved by the state's governor's office, that wasn't voted on by the people, to Congress to be certified instead. You're literally saying that Donald Trump didn't like it, so then he changed it. The alternative facts, the alternative outcome of the election, the alternative slates of electorates. Do you understand how insane that is?
Wait, wasn't it explained that prior presidents had done it, like Ulysses S. Grant? Didn't he say that in the speech?
Yeah, do you know the details behind that even? I'm sorry, but he didn't explain the details. He didn't explain the details.
Okay, well, we don't have to get into all that. Either way.
Well, actually we do, because he says, yes, they used it, but it was used illegally. Like in 1876, it was used illegally. That's the point.
But Dean said it was wait a minute, since the Civil War. Oh,
yeah.
We caught him in a logical inconsistency blown.
What?
So wait, Dean, so what you're saying is Trump put in fake votes? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Also, Thorkus.
No, he didn't know.
Also, Thorkus, what logical inconsistency?
He said that you said that not since the Civil War have we had such a bad attack on the government, and because the last time this happened was 1876, and that's after the Civil War, therefore you're wrong.
Evie, this guy's cooking.
When did Ulysses S. Grant serve as president?
It was right after Lincoln.
I just told you, Thorkus.
Right after the what?
The Civil War.
Thank you.
Yeah, the words not
during the Civil War.
And by the way, the 1876 plot didn't go through because it was found out. So actually there was no riot, there was no anything at the Capitol. So Dean's point still stands. Since the Civil War, we have not had
that Trump not done that, would have January 6th still happened?
No, if Trump had
I think it would have happened either way.
No, if Trump had not been involved within that grand conspiracy and he had not given that speech on the ellipse, I do not think we would have seen at the rioting and the actual storming of the Capitol. No, we probably would have people protesting, but his language had a direct impact on how people went to the Capitol.
What was the language?
Denial of reality on this topic.
Fight like hell and don't give up. Let's go and let's fight. All those
no hyperbole.
Denial
hyperbole
of
doesn't
reality.
matter. Like I don't care if you use
hyperbole doesn't matter.
Denial of reality on this topic fucking enrages me.
People take it as being very serious. So I don't care if you use hyperbole. People see it as being very serious.
Yeah, I just want to interject for 5 seconds.
People are stupid.
A denial on this topic actually enrages me. So you listen to Will Scharf, Donald Trump's personal lawyer, say that he tried to rig it. Then you deny that he tried to rig it.
Did he do anything illegal?
Yes.
My God.
Not the other stuff.
Oh my God.
In this
Forcus, if child grape was legal and Donald Trump graped a child, would you still vote for him?
Why with the gotcha hypotheticals? Attack the point. Don't give me a gotcha.
I am attacking the point.
Don't talk about this nonsense.
Thorkus, what you don't understand is that he's giving you a reductio ad absurdum, which is attacking your point directly. Is showing you that your reasoning is unjustifiable.
Yeah.
Hold on. He's giving me something about
Thorkus, assume that Donald Trump trying to silence the voice and the vote of every single American in 2020 was legal, okay? That still doesn't leave you a justified reason to vote for him. Because if child grape was legal and Donald Trump raped a child, would you have voted for him?
First of all, that wasn't my only reason because it's illegal, my friends. There was more to it.
There wasn't.
Or just because it's legal.
So admit that even if it was legal, that wouldn't change a thing.
I'm saying we're debating about something that didn't even go through in court. Yep. You're giving me
that's a thing. It did go through in court.
Loaded hypothetical.
It did go through in court. He admitted it.
That's where he's getting this. That's where they're getting this evidence from, saying that they admitted it. Not only that, but like even if it didn't go through the court system, that doesn't mean that it didn't happen. Adolf Hitler didn't get put through the court system while he was alive. Does that mean he didn't do anything wrong?
Why the extremist loaded hypothetical?
Because we're showing you how that reasoning doesn't make sense. Okay, oh my God. It highlights very clearly, and like you're gonna accept it.
My position is he operated within his country's laws.
So if Donald Trump raped a child,
wasn't illegal.
If Donald Trump raped a child, and while it was legal, would you still vote for him? Yes or no?
No.
Thank you.
But that's not my point. You're not.
How would you respond to a dumbass that would say, "Well, my position is Donald Trump"?
It wasn't my only reason. Why are you straw manning? What
the hell are the other reasons?
I listed them multiple fucking times.
The only thing you've listed multiple times is that you think that it was illegal for him to try to silence the voice in the vote.
I said it was a politically motivated strategy.
Just because something is politically voted. Just because
it's not. Why are these guys are semantic love? Oh my God, they love jumping on semantic.
Yeah, I know. They just
it was a political strategy.
Can a political strategy be wrong or against the law? Okay,
yes.
Then what's your point? I don't care if it was political or not.
It's not correct because it's a political strategy. I'm saying he used a political strategy because he thought the votes being cast were fraudulent.
You're describing reality. What you're doing,
yeah,
I could accept the condition. Actually, no, I deny that.
You don't think he did it in good faith?
No, because Will Scharf. So
Jesse
Bill Barr told him that the election wasn't stolen. Ivana told him that the election wasn't
Bill
stolen.
Barr?
Do you know who that is?
Bill Barr.
A commentator?
No.
Oh my God.
Bill Barr was a chairman of the DOJ.
Christ. Bill Barr?
Not okay. Bill Barr was the attorney general.
Sorry, AG.
So Dean didn't even know what Bill Barr did, and I'm supposed to be getting Thwarkus owned. Who you guys are talking?
No, you thought he meant Bill Burr.
I did think he meant Bill Burr. Fair enough. It's Christmas. Cut me some slack, boys.
Dude, it's just like it's just obvious that this gives you enough.
Okay, we're gonna put Thwarkus on a little bit of timeout. Now, Blown, you can make a point.
Okay, let's go to my point. This was totally.
What did you say, Dean?
I'm gonna head off after Blood makes his point.
Okay, this was totally not right, and you guys even contested to this about a month ago. But the Supreme Court made a ruling that the mail-in ballots should be contested for, even after it was shut down. Do you guys think that was a right move or not? That's all I gotta ask. Was that the right move? And this was a CNN article. I can pull it up if you want. I think you know what I'm talking about, though. Hopefully. Does anybody want to speak on that?
Matt, did you want to respond to that? I wanted to get you into this.
What's your point? Like, what's your point about it?
I'm gonna
That
head
it
off.
wasn't
All
right.
right, I'll see you later, Dean. Have a good time, Dean.
See you, Parker. See you, Matt. Merry Christmas, everyone.
All right,
Bye.
man.
You too.
I love you. All right.
We'll
Back
drop
to my
Marcus too. I'm sorry.
Wait, no,
Braden,
Oh,
did you do you think that we're communists?
I think
you 100% support communist ideas. Do you know what communism is?
Yeah, a stateless, classless, and moneyless society. So, what communist ideas do I support?
Do you believe in private healthcare?
I specifically believe in universal healthcare, a public option.
That is a communist ideal. Do you believe in gun control?
How is that a communist ideal?
Do you believe in gun control?
How is that a communist idea?
The pivot, though.
Do you know what communism is? That's why I'm asking.
Stateless, classless, moneyless society. So, can you tell me how that's communism?
Do you know what the steps of communism are?
Well, you would say socialism. I'm not a socialist, though.
Government-controlled education, government-controlled healthcare.
Actually, it's
gun
about
control.
Actually, it's about the workers controlling the means of production. It's not
I'm
about
telling
government
you
control.
literally what it is.
State socialists might argue.
Government-controlled health. You can look it up.
A state socialist might argue that like the government would be used as like an arm of the people, right? Specifically to get the workers to control the means of production, right? But socialism in of itself is just the workers control the means of production. Also, like, I'm not even supporting socialism. I'm a social democrat. So, like, to say that I'm supporting socialism because of universal healthcare is the same thing to say that if you support Medicare, you're supporting socialism or you're supporting communist ideals. So, Braden, do you support Medicare? Can you unmute?
It's multiple things, not just universal health care. Do you support gun control?
Some level, yeah.
Do you support total gun control?
Like getting rid of all guns?
Do you support total gun control? Yes. Like if every person didn't have a gun.
Only if that would reduce the amount of people that died overall. I don't have empirical evidence indicating that, so no.
Well, I would hope not, because that is literally the first thing communists do is take the guns away from everybody.
Cry about it.
I'm just saying. So you either support it or
actually,
you don't.
You know that
support
communists, communists typically are like pro-gun, right? Because they want to spark a revolution. So like you have no clue what you're talking about.
Dude, you literally need to look up what communism is, and that's all I wanted to say. Is
a
that
stateless, classless, and moneyless society.
I mean, I think he's half and half. I think
steps of communism, and you'll figure it out.
Can you tell me how? Can you tell me how I have communist ideals? Like you're.
I don't even want to argue anymore because you clearly.
Because you want to take away.
Why'd you come onto a debate live to not argue? That makes no sense. It's like going into a chess match to not play chess.
That you didn't know what you're talking about.
I do know what I'm talking about. I explained exactly every single thing that you brought up. Can you tell me? You still have yet to tell me specifically what communist ideal. Are you really gonna run away? Are you really gonna run away? Wow, what a fucking joke, dude! What a scaredy cat, bro.
So you don't really believe in communist belief then?
No, that's not communism.
So, but you also believe that gun rights should be in effect. That you should have.
Do you think people should be able to get nuclear weapons?
Right.
No, I do not believe that.
Okay, so you agree with some level of arm control. Do you think people should be able to get fully automatic assault rifles?
If they have the right criteria, yes, I do believe so. Yes, and
you think typical civilians should be able to get fully automatic ARs?
Some civilians do. They do.
What civilians?
People that have undergone, people that have been in the military that have the credentials for it. Civilians have automatic guns.
What do you consider a civilian?
Somebody that works a 9 to 5 that's an American. That's a civilian.
Okay, so then you would say some military operatives that work 9 to 5 are civilians?
What would you call them?
Well, typically you wouldn't refer to like people in the military as civilians.
What would you refer to them as?
Yeah, typically you're gonna refer to like non specific military members as civilians.
Okay, so again, people that are not in the army or military can still own and possess automatic firearms. Yes, they can. That is fact.
What's your point?
My point is that,
like, do you think typical? Let me just ask you a question. Do you think typical civilians? Do you think I should be able to get a fully automatic AK?
If you go under, if you complete the criteria for it, yes.
Right now.
No, not absolutely not.
Okay,
No.
why not?
Because
that's gun control. That's gun control. You're okay with gun control?
No,
Charles,
it's not.
thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
It's not gun control because you can still go out and purchase a firearm at any time. You can. That is not gun control. That's a certain type of way to ensure that the people that have these types of firearms are undergoing what is the necessary requirements to own those firearms. There's a difference.
Okay. Do you think that some people should be? Do you think that anyone should be able to get a minigun or an RPG?
No. That's
no. Why not? That's gun control. So you're okay with some gun control?
I mean, people own.
Are you a communist, Balone? You sound like a communist to me.
I'm not. I do
Alex,
believe.
Thank you so much for the $1. The first thing they do is take away your guns.
No, I do believe. Well, really, at the end of the day, there's no way to take away guns because nowadays people are coming out with ghost guns and all types of things. I've done some research on them. So really, even if the Democrats do try to, let's say, try to take away our guns, they'll never be able to.
Also, secondly, the one actually coming after your constitutional rights is Donald Trump. He wanted to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, because of a baseless election fraud claim.
And you're going based off a baseless tweet. What was the basis behind that tweet that he posted out? Can you tell me?
Yeah, he thinks that the election was stolen.
Okay, so people are going to have different arguments about that. Honestly, I believe it was very inconsistent with what we've seen this year. And you're going to say, well, people didn't go out and vote this year because, they didn't want to, or they didn't. I would attest to that because I just don't see that being logical. I think this was the most important election of the year, or probably of a lifetime. So him winning by 7 million votes last year just doesn't add up to what this year has been brought.
So why did they just give up on 2024?
Who? The Democrats?
Yeah, they stole in 2020. Why didn't they just steal it in 2024?
Because there was too many eyes on this election. Last year, it wasn't as big of a deal. There wasn't as many new wars going on. I mean, we're at a situation where World War III could go down any minute. And I don't think that people were very as informed on politics.
People were claiming that in 2020. Secondly, there were just as many eyes last time. Like, to say that there are more eyes now is like a ridiculous claim. Like, we had the same processes. Actually, if anything, we did more court cases, more audits, more reflecting on what happened this election last election than we did this time. So, the idea that there were more people looking this time, I think, is an insanely absurd idea.
I would honestly contest that. I would have to see a fact check on that. I don't think that's logical in any sense. But if that's what you're contesting to,
how many court cases related to this election on the integrity of the election?
How many? Can you tell me? I don't know.
I seriously don't think that Matt, did we even have any?
We had a couple.
We had some court cases leading up to it, but none after.
None after, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of things were going weird with the ballot boxes and stuff. But I believe there was one afterwards.
No, Trump was talking about all this possible election fraud in Philadelphia, right? And then he just completely stopped talking about it.
Yeah, because he won the state.
Well, yeah, of course, because things were done right this time. I mean, there was a lot of...
No, it's because he won. That's what happens, is that Trump bitches and moans when he loses, but then when he wins, all of a sudden those problems just go away.
Well, I don't think that. I just think that he wanted this to be a fair election, and I think anybody should.
Yeah,
I mean,
and his definition of fair is I win.
So you're saying if Trump would have lost this time, he would have done the same thing he did last time?
Absolutely. He would have. They had plans in place ready to go in case something had happened. I guarantee you that had it had been close or had VP Harris won, he would have challenged it in court. He would have done everything 100% that he did in 2020.
Okay, so back to my argument then. Why did the Supreme Court overrule that ruling of... you guys even contested that this was not right, but why did they overrule that period of letting the mail-in ballots come in? Why did they do that? And that's a CNN article. You can look it up. That was not supposed to happen, but they overruled it so that it could happen so they can check the votes on it. So why did they allow that to happen? And you know what I'm talking about, Parker?
Because because they found no merit to the Republicans' case. Only it was a 9-0 decision. There was no
Correct.
dissent.
So you're saying if there's no merit, it's justified then?
Wait, yes, because when a Supreme Court looks at a case, and if they see that the case has no merit to it, they're either going to not take it, or they're going to like say that it's fine. And in this case, they chose not to take it.
Right, but legally speaking, that was not supposed to happen. It was supposed to be set in stone, done. Why did they overrule that ruling on the courts? Why?
Because they found that the Supreme Court in Pennsylvania had erred in its ways, and they decided that in fact backup votes could be counted.
I don't think that. I mean, it's a little strange to me. I mean, to be honest, I mean.
Well, then you have to explain then why this was 9-0, because even the two most conservative justices in the history of the United States, they both agreed with the court's decision.
Well, I would say, I think it was at the point where it was just, okay, let's just get it done. They didn't want to fight anymore because they knew they were going to win the state either way. If it was at a different spot where it was like, okay, well, maybe.
Well, that's not true, actually. Pennsylvania was the ultimate swing state. They had no idea which way it would go.
Right, but what I'm saying is this was after the election. This is what I'm talking about. The votes that were counted after the election that the Supreme Court had to make a ruling on.
No, it happened 4 days prior.
No.
November 1st.
No, it was November 4th.
Wait, hold on. Are we talking about the same case? About the CNN article about the backup votes from the Pennsylvania case? Because it was published on November 1st. And in fact, I'm looking at the Supreme Court docket, and it's from November 1st. So it was 4 days prior to the election.
Yeah, I'm seeing that CNN article. I'm also seeing another one that's November 4th. So there might have been two different situations on that. I don't know.
Or they just reported it later, but still, I mean, it was.
Okay, well, maybe I was wrong on that, but still, at the end of the day, it wasn't supposed to happen like that. So that's what I believe.
Well, hold on, but just saying that without giving me a reason why doesn't.
Because I believe, I don't know if this is factual, but I believe it's something in the Constitution. I don't know if I'm stating that correctly. It might not be.
Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
What is constitutional?
What?
Wait, Trump literally said on Rogan, I don't listen to the polls unless I'm winning.
Yeah, exactly. What is in the Constitution?
That you can't, I don't know if that's factual. Don't quote me on that, but I believe that you cannot go back on the ballots once it's already been conceded to, or that has already been added up. I believe. I don't know if it's constitutional. Hey, y'all boys, stop. But yeah, I don't know if that's factual. I might be wrong on
I
that.
don't think that's in the Constitution, but
Okay, well, I might be wrong on that. But I know there's a bill or something in place that.
Well, the Election Count Act, I think, is the law that like details how things are to be counted and stuff. So, but we administer it by the state level. So the Constitution only guarantees certain protections, but each state has their own decision to like determine how they count.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I might be talking about, but maybe I just understood that incorrectly. Since I'm talking to Rockin' Librarian, right?
Just call me Matt.
All right, Matt. So let's talk about. I've already talked to Parker about it, and he just thinks it's funny. I don't know why it's funny to him, but what do you think about Biden's policy on him selling out the border material for pennies on the dollar? Why would you think that was okay? I know that's funny to you. I don't understand why, because we had to pay for that. And yes, Trump only created 50 miles, so you say, of border wall, but there was other things in place.
I just wanted to ask, Matt, do you think that's funny?
I mean, it sounds funny, yeah, but like funny, haha, or like funny that it's even being asked.
I mean, like funny, haha.
Like funny, haha.
Like
yeah.
he's like, haha. He's trying to make it harder for Trump to build his little wall.
Yeah.
So you don't think that's? I mean, you don't think that's theft of property in any way? You don't think?
Wait, you're talking about you're talking about the most recent, or like the last like a couple of days, right? Of Biden
correct,
selling stuff.
Yes.
Okay. Who mandated the sell?
Wasn't it Mexico, right? Or
No, it was Congress.
Congress. Okay, my bad.
So, who you're really mad at is Congress because Biden is following law. He's following the law that was passed to sell this border material. So Congress determined the price.
Is it Republican most likely running
Yes,
the Congress?
the House was Republican and the Senate was Democrat. So it was bipartisan. Yay.
That's just weird to me. So he didn't. So Congress put that bill in place. That's what you're contesting to.
Yes, Biden just didn't start selling it. It was passed in 2023.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that was the right time to do that. I mean, maybe I understand why he's doing all these things last minute. I understand it, but question: do you guys think that Trump's going to be able to stop this war? And if he does, will you guys give him his credit?
Depends on how he stops it. If he lets Putin basically take over half of Ukraine, then I think that's entirely no. I think that's a bad win for Putin. I think we should go back to like antebellum times, like Ukraine should have their sovereignty totally completely, and that's their position. Putin has not indicated that he's willing to give up anything other than the complete Russian control of the captured territories plus Russian monitors and Vladimir what's his name? Vladimir Zelensky. He said no, that's not happening. So both of them are at a big impasse.
So this war has been started since 2010, correct? Am I right on that? It started in around 2010.
The overall conflict did, yes.
Yes, correct. So why do you think, honestly, I know you guys are, I hope that you're going to be open-minded about this. Do you think Biden had had an impact on his decision to go through with this war? Or do you think it was just so much stuff?
No, I don't think Biden caused these conflicts.
Why so? I mean, can you prove
I see no evidence to indicate that. That's what I'm just saying.
Well, I'm saying I understand that, but I'm also seeing that it's been happening for 14 years now. Why all of a sudden would it be okay for him to go ahead and start the war just like he did and create missile, doing all types of things? Well, I will contest that Biden did create a great Israel, Palestine, what's it called? A treaty that's only going to be for 6 months. So hopefully that will resolve. I believe, right? That's only a 6 month. No, am I right on that?
I guess.
Yeah, probably. I mean, okay, here, I don't really know what we're getting from this convo at this point. I think we've already had this conversation, to be totally honest with you.
Yeah, I understand.
We already talked about this, so.
Okay, well, what else you want to talk about? Because I don't know. I mean, I pretty much destroyed you.
You destroyed me.
Destroyed.
Really?
I literally destroyed you on every port. Every time you brought something up, you couldn't even fact check the part of the.
So wait, I have a question. Am I falling off?
You have fallen off more than any person I know on this app. I mean, look at what the number's done when Dean has dropped 69 to 53. I mean, you're doing decent for Christmas. I'll give you that. But other than that, I think once this app is gone, because I don't see Trump fixing it.
You admit that Trump lied about saving TikTok?
You literally said you would support that idea if he saved TikTok to save your job, Parker.
Wait, I don't dispute. Of course I would agree he should save TikTok. What? Appreciate the hand. Why would I?
So you agree with Trump on something? Holy shit!
I never said I disagree with him on everything. I think Operation Warp Speed was a good idea. And now it's not really clear how much he thinks that now, but.
Okay. Great. So you're basically your whole breakdown is tariffs are bad because it's gonna hurt us short term.
No, but come on. You just so what does felon off mean? What does that mean? How do you classify that someone's felon off?
Felon off. And thank you, Megan, for the $10. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you too. Felon off. Felon.
Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Well, it depends on how you say it. Felon could be something like,
Could I get a definition of
let's give us a definition. What does felon off mean?
Well, in your guys' definition, it would be Trump. But in my definition, it could be I have fallen from the tree, or felon.
Wait,
I have fallen off that.
what is the past participle of fall?
Fell.
The
So
past
felon
participle
off.
is fell. Hold on, Parker. Hold on. I gotta. What was your English teacher's name? Because I might have to call them and complain.
So what is it then? If we're gonna contest
That's the
language skills.
past tense of fall. I said past participle.
Oh man, you got me there. See, you're going a little too advanced on me right now. So we need to slow
That's
it down a little
advanced. That's advanced.
bit. Okay. Dumb it down a little bit. The last word. Can we make it more?
Do you know
simple?
what a participle is?
See, that's where you're getting me at. I don't, but you know what? I can learn it. Can you teach me?
Okay. Yeah, it's a It's a word that functions as both a verb and an adjective. But so what you're saying is it's not felon, it's fallen.
I'm
Right?
saying
I
that,
have
okay.
fallen off.
So what I'm saying is basically, and I hate to put you out here, Parker, like this, but this last 30 minutes, I haven't heard one donation call out. I haven't heard really anything.
I just said it, by the way.
I haven't heard anything to show me that you're really still. I mean, you're doing great with number wise, but numbers don't pay the bills. So if we're going based off of financial freedom,
Thank you so much, Car.
Off this app.
Thank you, Courtney, for the $1.
Wait, Blown.
Merry Christmas.
Do you think you know how much I make, bro?
Oh, I know you make over $1,000 a day. I know that.
Wait, so let's say that is true, right? Are you telling me that is a bad wage? Per standard.
No, I think.
Are you telling me that's felon off? Per standard.
No, I don't think. I don't honestly think you make $1,000 a day.
Echo, thank you so much for the $1. Sid, thank you so much for the $5. Wait, does he want donation callouts? Them out. Olivia, thank you for the $25 for Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Olivia. Thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you.
All right, see, then they're gonna start doing this because now I called them out.
Wait, so have I fallen off?
Yes.
Appreciate the really so wait, how do you? So is it based upon how much money I make, or what is it based on?
It's based off money, the amount of donations you get, and it's also based off the viewership you've been getting. Recently, in the past, you would have got around 10,000 around this time.
Keith, thank you so much. The $5, thank you so much, or the $10, thank you so much on Venmo. Thank you.
Right now, it's kind of you're about half. You're about half that. Sorry, my dog.
Has Dean fallen off?
Dean has most definitely not fallen off yet.
But wasn't he getting like 20, 30K like when we were like near election time?
No, I can't say that he was. I would say
he was. He actually was getting 20, 30. And actually, yes, I did get 10, but that's because of like the algorithm thing works. Courtney, think of it $2. Thank you so much.
Oh my god! And there he goes back to that. See, you got to understand one thing: the algorithm isn't real. Okay, that's not real. They push your
loan. That's like such an incoherent statement.
So you really think you're doing the same amount of numbers you were doing back in the day? Is that what you're going to test?
No, I'm not currently doing the same numbers. The reason why I'm not doing those numbers is because of just how TikTok's algorithm is glitched. Tyler, thank you so much for the $1. At least maybe there would have been a slight decrease. I'm not disputing that. It's because it's election time versus not near election time, but it would still not be as like the level it is right now. But Jessica, thank you so much for the $10 for the fell off. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Tyler, thank you for the $1. Courtney, thank you for the $2 for falling off. Thank you. Hope, thank you for the $5 for Merry Christmas. Keith, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Olivia with the $25 for Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Olivia. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Jordan, thank you so much for the $5. Did you fallen off? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
I'm going to submit the word felon off to the
dictionary.
Oxford English Dictionary.
Let's go. Amelin, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3 because apparently you've fallen off. And Jennifer, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much for you have not fallen off. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Jennifer. Can we get some W's for Jennifer in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Jennifer. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I understand they're going to help you.
Thank you so much
now.
for the Galaxy. Oh, by the way, chat, the pants I got, my mom got them for me, so I actually don't even know where they're from. Will, thank you so much for the $10 for the Unreal algorithm. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So this is what's going to happen for the next 10, 20 minutes.
You said I fell off because I don't get money, and then people just sent me donations because you're wrong.
Well, I understand you think that.
Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for another dono call out.
Oh my goodness. All right. Are we gonna debate or are we just gonna call out numbers? Because I mean, I understand.
Shayla, thank you so much for the $1. Why'd you specifically bring it up then?
Because dude, it's factual. I mean, look at you now. Like like literally, you're just not really producing like you used to. Like your points
If the
are
marker of success is views and stuff, Parker still gets 10 times more views than 99% of like debater creators. If Parker has like fallen off, then I
bro.
fell from fucking space.
Hey, bro, I don't care, bro. Like over 5,000 people is crazy. I'm just gonna say, Ruben, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
But you got to know that half of these
Like,
are bots.
no, it's not bots. Like,
Dude,
I get annoyed because TikTok doesn't work in the way that it should. But I would never be like fucking sad that 5,000 people are in the live. I'm happy that there's that many people live. Now, of course, I'm annoyed that TikTok has like this glitch and it's limiting my ability to educate more people in a positive and like a great way. But like that doesn't change the fact that 5,000 people in a live is fucking insane.
You know who you should debate that will destroy you?
Ruben, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. He's confused because Trump is a felon.
Hey, you should debate Daily Devotion. He will cook you.
I have no clue who that is.
Oh, he's not very known, but he knows it. He will cook you on every topic. You should bring him up here. Is he in the box right now? I've seen him on the comments.
I sent an invite.
All right, bet. If literally, I swear to God, he's gonna cook you on every point. Like, hey, I'm just gonna sit back.
Michelle, thank you so much for the $10 for felling off. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, I sent them an invite and they haven't joined.
I don't know. Maybe he didn't get the invite.
Grace, thank you so much for the $3. Ava, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. At 6:05. Wait. Yo, Bentley, 6:05 my time. Because maybe I just didn't call it off, or maybe you might not have heard me. It could either be both. Let me make sure. Is it on? What thing would it be on? 6:05. I'll try to see. Bentley, I'm looking for your thing
right now. He's gonna come in the box. Send him another invite real quick.
Venmo, I got you. Thank you. Let me look and let me see what they saw. Sorry, Blown. What were you saying?
Send him another invite. I really want to watch this debate.
I've already sent him an invite.
Send him one more. This will.
What are we talking about?
I don't need to send him another one.
This will be a good, actually interesting conversation.
Blown, who are you talking about?
Some random person in the chat. I have no fucking clue who he's talking about.
You're gonna understand here in a second.
Well, he's not adding up, so.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, like what is he doing? And Elena, yes, I did see that. I did say thank you. You must have just gotten either lag or something happened. But yo, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I think it's because you told me not to read the rest out loud. So I did get that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think I said it. And I was like, I read the don't read out loud at that point. So I think you meant for the part after that.
All right,
yeah, no, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Elena. Thank you.
I'm gonna keep doing my research, and then
Lisa, thank you so much for the $5 for making all the jealous boys cry. Grace, thank you for the $3 for being a bot.
All right, come on, y'all need to stop.
If you're a bot, type 3 in the comment section right now.
Bro,
Frankie, thank you so much for the $5.
Bro,
Ava, thank you for
send me
$3.
money and I'll kick Blown.
For real.
Send me money and I'll do
it. Look at all those bots. Look at all those bots in the chat, dude.
Thank you. Exactly my point.
Lisa, thank you so much for the $5.
Now,
Frankie, thank you for the $5.
I'm just tired of like this whole fucking meta conversation.
Yeah, like it's straight meta. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you. Solar, thank you so much for the $5 for Merry Christmas. You haven't fallen off. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's just jealous. Yeah, Blown, you spend so much time on my live every day.
Dude, I'm
thanks for being a fan.
You know, you know what hasn't fallen off? Appreciate the hand art. Your watch time on my live.
Dude, how much watch that? You can't even see that.
Yes, we can.
Check it then.
Dude, come on.
Bro, I'm literally here for like 10 minutes out the day.
You know what hasn't
Thank you, Elena, for $5.
Your screen time, bro. That hasn't fallen off.
Thank you for the let's kick Blown off fund.
I literally watch you guys just to laugh at you.
Michelle, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, at least I make you laugh.
See what I'm talking about, bro? Good boy.
See, I did make you laugh there.
Yeah, because you're just goofy, bro. Like, you're really that cool kid.
Oh, no, Elena, you are not rude at all. Do not worry about that. Kylie, thank you so much for the $3. Just sorry to hear about your fall off.
Dude, they're still going on about that?
Yeah, dude. Wait. I thought you said that there was no one sending me any money. Tree, thank you so much for the $2 for Merry Christmas from one of your bots. Thank you so much, Tree.
I'm literally seeing you press, like, you sending yourself money. Like, literally, you're not smooth with it. I can do the same.
Wait, you have got to be trolling. You have
Dude,
got to be
literally,
$20.
I swear to God, I can do. Oh my God, why not? Thank you for the $10 on Cash App. Thank you so much.
There's somebody named Daniel who said that
Haiti, oh
scared
my
of him.
gosh, thank you for the $20. Yes, Parker.
Like,
really.
Blown, I actually don't think you're real, dude. Maureen,
Dude,
thank you so
I'm
much for the
doing so-
$6.66 for falling off, Jesus. Annie, thank you so much for the $2 for sending yourself money. Alana, thank you so much for the $5 for beep boop, beep boop. Merry Christmas, beep. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
That reminds me of that.
And I'm just sending myself money. Here, let me send myself $1 million.
Dude, and you'd probably call it out.
I'm just kidding. I don't have $1 million to send myself. Kiki, thank you so much for the $5 from Parker to Parker. Monday, thank you so much for the $5 from Parker's clone, Beat Bop.
Bro, Parker, you're rich, bro. I don't care what you say, bro. You got money, but like at the end of the day,
I thought you said I fell off.
You did, but you got money saved up. I know you're smart with your money, probably. Hopefully, you look like it. You're still wearing.
No, dude, I spend $1 trillion a day.
What
Hannah,
kind of
thank you so much for the $20 for Blown is a little bish from a bot. Thank you so
Parker-
much. I appreciate it. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $2.18 for maybe if the money is a random number, he'll believe it's a real dono. I doubt it, honestly. He thinks I made that up. Haley, thank you for the $1 from Parker at the DNC. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Monet, again, thank you for the $5. Aaron, thank you so much for the $20 for Tell Blown. I can send him $1 if he doesn't feel left, so he doesn't feel left out. Shakayla, thank you so much for the $1. Folan, thank you so much for the $2 for I'm a Bot. Akiki, thank you so much for the $5. Frankie, thank you for the $5.
Dude, all these
Dexter with the
people,
$3 from
This is
nobody to
such
somebody.
cap, bro.
Thank you.
Oh,
Courtney, thank you
God.
so much for the $1 for This is Parker. I'm not a bot, not another human. Beep boop.
Beep boop 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 bop beep.
Dude, it gets so funny when like
Dude, you
guys-
think I'm just like Chat GPT?
Yes.
With the
No,
names?
I don't think you're chat. I just think you're just saying random ass name. I really do. Like, on God, I do not see. Like, I really don't. Like, if you can just show me one donation, I'll believe it. Like,
Yeah,
one.
someone send me a donation right now that where I can say it specifically because I don't want to like just show someone.
I just want to see one because you always say it.
Well,
but
I don't want to show someone's name without their permission.
All right, so if you guys really want your name shown,
Shree, thank you so much for the $1. Oh my.
So we'll see. I'm waiting. Let's see, he's quiet now. Ain't nothing going through now. What's going on, Parker?
Okay. Alana, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Annie, thank you so much for the $2. And Grace, thank you for the $1. Jordan, thank you for the $1. Okay, they want me to all show now. Oh my God, there's actually a lot of people. Oh my God, holy shit! Chat, hold up.
Yeah, right.
Okay, hold up. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, dude, I can't even keep up. There's actually so many, dude. dude, stop. Yeah, dude. Chat, you don't have to do that
You're not
much.
showing nothing. You're
Hold up,
literally
let me show. Here, okay, let me. Oh my God, it's
Can't
not
see
showing.
anything. See
nothing.
Oh my God.
You gotta turn the background off, Parker. There you go. Oh no, yeah, you gotta turn the background off.
The fact that I have to do this for him to believe is crazy.
I know.
I'm waiting. What is that? One? After all those people you put?
Oh shit! No, I just ended up showing their shit anyway, dude. I'm such an idiot, dude. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I literally can't show all of these. I actually can't show. There's so fucking many. I can't. Let me just say thank you to every.
Oh my.
Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit. Oh my God. Okay, hold up.
Dude, you are such a capper,
Kimberly
bro.
with the $20 for This Man Is Jealous. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kimberly. Thank you so much. Tree said, show mine. Okay, I got you, Tree, because I think you don't have your full name on it. Let me make sure.
Dude.
Okay, wait, you do have your name on it. Chat, am I okay showing the name? I just I just don't want to be like.
Yo,
I show their full name.
Shown, send them money. But like, if you don't, like, I
Jordan, thank you so much for the $1. You can show Blown this. Let me see it. Here, I'll try this.
Come on, I need to see something.
$1. There's $1.
$1. You're gonna after everything you say, like $20.
Okay, yo, Sid, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, he is making me money. That's kind of funny. Jill, thank you for the 44 cents. Mads, thank you for the $5 for You Can Show Me. Let me see. I think that isn't your full name. Okay, Jennifer said show my full name. I don't care. Okay.
All right, come on, let's see.
Oh, Lori, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Here, I'm just gonna say thank you to everyone, y'all. Let me say thank you to everyone.
Yeah, let's see
Tasneem,
how
thank
many
you so much
people
for the
you
$1. Matt, oh my God, thank you for the $100.
Count, show it.
Yeah.
Show it.
Okay, I actually will.
What the fuck? How are people, bro? What?
Actually, literally, yeah.
That looks like a bot. That looks like a bot.
Yo, Cruz, thank you for the 50
Yeah,
cents.
Bloom,
Thank you so
what's
much.
the,
Elise, thank you for the $1. Aaron, thank you so much for the $2 for not a bot. Joe, thank you so much for the $2. Cameron, thank you for the $1. Tree, thank you so much for the $1. Oh my gosh. I got you. Grace, thank you so much for the $1. Kelly, thank you for the $1. Natalie, thank you so much for the $1. Izelle, thank you so much for the $1. Kaylin, thank you so much for the $1. Sebastian, thank you for the $5. Marine, thank you so much for the $3. Here, I'm just gonna keep showing you.
Oh my gosh, what is that? Okay, cool. I don't care about 10 and down. Like I don't.
Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Haley, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Aaron, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Alana, thank you so much. Kimberly, thank you. Stephanie, thank you so much. Sid, I appreciate it. Jill, thank you. Celia, thank you so much. Courtney, Keith, Mahika, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Kaylin, thank you. I appreciate it. Holy shit. I have to catch up. Jessica, thank you for the $1 for Merry Christmas. Blair, thank you so much for the $1 for not a bot. Rhonda, thank you so much for the $5 because you're a stud. Thank you. Cruz, thank you for the 50 cents. Thank you. Elise, thank you so much for the $1. Grace, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Lorianne, thank you so much for the $1. Robert with the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Robert. Robert wants me to show you as well. Hold up. Let me make sure.
Let's see.
Let me make sure. Look at this kid getting cooked, bro. Look at this kid getting cooked.
Okay, that was $19, but
well, that's because it takes away some. It takes away like 2% on PayPal. Jolly, thank you so much. Or Jolie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Sydney, thank you for the $1. Destiny, thank you for the $1. Eris, thank you so much for the $4. Madison, thank you for the $2. Bug, thank you for the $10. Havren, thank you so much for the $1. Jeez, I can't even keep up with all of these. Dexter, thank you so much for the $3. Dude, I'm so falling off, man.
For sure, dude. If you're really getting
Chase, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. It cost me 2 cents because I'm a bot. Aaron, thank you so much for the $1. Kimberly with the $11. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. They said to show me. Let me show.
All right, that one might.
I had to do that because I almost showed my girlfriend's name. Yo, thank you so much. Holy shit. Jennifer, thank you so much for the $15. They said to show you again. Okay, I got you, Jennifer. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. No, the debates are not over. Trust me, we're gonna be back. Emil, thank you so much for the $1. I just need to catch up. Holy fuck, I need to catch up. Megan, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Megan. I really appreciate it. Faith, thank you so much for the $10. Tyler with the $20. Thank you so much for helping me show me. I got you. Louise, thank you so much for the $5. Megan, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Omero, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Bro is literally doesn't believe shit. It's actually unbelievable. I think we've proven it. I think we've proven it, bro. Yo, holy shit. Wise with $100. You're like a son to me. Merry Christmas. Can we get some W's for Wise in the comment section right now? Holy shit. What is going on? W's for Wise. Like Eris, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Indies, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Mallory, thank you for the $5 for Have a Good Christmas. Thank you so much. Holy shit.
Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Grace.
They wanted me to show.
Thank you, Tree.
I got you.
These are the same people.
Thank you, Tree,
for
the $5.
Same thing.
Hold on.
Dude, that's hilarious.
Hold on. I gotta thank people gift me. So thank you, Tree, for the $5 too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Jesus Christ, Grace, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I think I've proven it to him, Chad. I think I've proven it to him. Angie, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. Kelly with the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. They said that you look like Timu Post Malone.
Hey, calm down now. We're not doing roast.
Loretta with the $100. Okay, I'll show one more. Loretta. Loretta, thank you so much.
What the fuck?
Can we get some W's for Loretta in the chat right now? Holy shit, what's going on? Angela, thank you so much for the $1. Mallory with the $5, thank you so much. Zoya, thank you so much for the $5. Carlos with the $5 for Merry Christmas, bro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Al. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Miguel, thank you so much for the $1. I can't even say thank you enough to everyone. Y'all are fucking amazing. Merry Christmas to everyone. Happy holidays. This is actually fucking insane. Blown. How does it feel, bro? Miguel, thank you for the $1. I've never seen someone proven wrong so crazy.
Dude, no, I've seen the same names 3 times you showed me. Like, those are the same.
The $5, thank you.
Literally, you're doing the same people over and over. Like, that shit, like, I've seen
Elise,
it.
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're such a light in the world, and he hates it. That's true.
That's crazy, bro. Where did they go? They're gone?
Grace, thank you so much for the $1. I need to make sure I got to. If I didn't get to everyone, I really appreciate it, y'all. I literally like.
Chase for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate
What
you.
happened?
Alex,
everybody?
thank you for the $5. I'm better than Dean at Fortnite always. Kim, thank you so much for the $5 for felling off. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is going on right now? Sorry. Here, Blown. I have a question. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? Colton, thank you for the $5 for Blown Malone is cooked.
Blown Malone.
Well, I mean, I did.
Grace, thank you for the $1. Megan, thank you so much for the $20 for We Need to Clone You. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sam, thank you so much for the $5.
All right, this is fucking pissing me off, dude.
Blair,
Chris, thank you for the $1. Thank you so
I
much.
appreciate it.
Amars,
Blair.
thank you so much for the $1 for the free entertainment. Danny, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Jasmine, thank you for the $1.79. Kendall, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much for Blown as Liam 2.0. Dude, he actually got so mad that we got him to leave.
Yeah, he left.
Yo, chat, that was crazy. That was actually.
Thank you, everybody, for the donos. Thank you.
Rage quitting is crazy. Yo, Kendall, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. Aaron, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh.
Man, just rage quit.
Mallory, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Nicole with the $25. Thank you so much, Nicole. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. People are just sending it to piss him off. They said to piss Blown off. Mallory said to piss blown off. Thank you for the $5. Sebastian, thank you for the $1 for he's gonna cry in his car. Zoe, thank you for the $1. Jeez, chat. Oh my god. Shell, thank you for the VR goggles. Thank you so much. Y'all are so fucking amazing. I love y'all so much. Just the fact that Matt.
Ah.
Oh, it's the heart. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh my god,
Oh my
that's
god,
like
that scared me.
That overstimulates me. I
God.
forgot. That actually does scare me.
Oh shit.
Jeez, bro.
My heart rate just went up.
I know, my heart rate actually does go up. Cam, thank you so much for the $20.
Exploded.
Thank you so much for Merry Christmas, Parker. Akiki, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Blair, thank
Michelle,
you for the
hand
$1.
art.
Sam, thank you for the $10. I love you too. Thank you so much, Sam. That means a lot. Thank you.
I just wanna
Michelle,
say-
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you very much. Thank you,
Base.
Michelle.
I just
Merry
wanna
Christmas to you too.
I just want to say, everyone.
Grace, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Grace.
Thank you, everyone, like for the community we built. We're gonna keep doing debates. I just wanted to say before we go into the debates, thank you, everyone, for the community built. It's like actually such a fucking crazy thing. It's so cool. So thank you for the motorcycle. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Like it's such a blessing. I'm always really thankful for it all the time. Like, I just want to let y'all know, appreciate the manifesting. Like I fucking love what I do so much. I hope that y'all can see that how fucking passionate I am behind this, because I genuinely love doing this so much. But I don't get the time to like say thankful and whatnot. I'll be like to say my thanks and whatnot all the time. But like I do just want to use this time, especially on this Christmas, to be able to do that. But I love everyone so much. I love y'all so much. Thank you for the Rosie. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Katie, thank you for the $5. Merry Christmas. Alex, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Will, for the $5. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you.
I will count it up later.
Shayla,
that is
thank you
actually
for the $5.
crazy.
Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you. Thank you, Shayla.
Yeah, y'all are fucking incredible, y'all. I'm gonna go on to the next person. We're gonna get some more debates up here, but I just wanted to say, y'all, I fucking love y'all so much. I never take this for granted. I love every single day of it. Seriously do. Valera, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much for the fact that I'm felling off. Thank you so much. Annie, thank you so much for the $4 to send to Matt. I got you. I will make sure to send that to Matt.
Oh, to me? Oh.
Yes.
My
thank you for the
my
$5.
links are my link tree. If
yes,
is
his links are there as well. I will make sure to send
my
it
links
to
are
him,
there.
though.
Yeah. How much was it?
It was $4.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Y'all are incredible. Team Victory, thank you for the team. Thank you for the Team Victory. Thank you so much. Katie, thank you so much for the $1 for Levy 2 Kiddo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Brianna, thank you so much for the $5. She doesn't have a PayPal linked. Oh, Matt, you don't have a PayPal linked?
No, because it's not a business one. It has my name on it.
Oh, I got you.
That's why.
Alana, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you so much.
But thank you for the PayPal. Like it means a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. I'll make sure to send that to you as well.
No problem. No problem.
Thought isn't it? Yeah, no, I got you. I'm glad that I can be there for people, especially who like might be alone on this Christmas. So I think that's really important. Like that's why I like going live on these types of days, because it's an important day to like have community and to have people around you. And like I hope that people can find that in the Discord. If like, you know, at other times where like I'm not live and stuff like that, and that like that, you know, since we built this community, I'm glad that we have that type of space, because I know what it's like to like be alone and stuff like that and feel like that. plenty of circumstances in my life I felt like that. So it's like, yeah. All right, everyone, I'm going back to debates. I'm sorry, everyone. I love y'all so much. I just wanted to be like there, and say those types of things because they're important to say. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I just think he has better policies than Kamala does.
Which policies?
And he's just going to be a better leader.
Which policies?
Well, he's going to help control the border and the tariffs, which I know you say the tariffs are really bad, but yet Biden kept the tariffs that Trump initially put into place and then actually increased them too.
Yeah, so like he's advocating for more expansive tariffs than were previously put in place. I don't disagree with targeted tariffs. Now, some tariffs that Biden implemented, I disagree with, of course, and I disagree with the fact that he would have implemented greater levels in some circumstances. But I actually do think that like some targeted tariffs are okay. Now, in terms of Donald Trump, he wants universal tariffs, like for certain countries and stuff. And Jennifer, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I don't think that's I see Santana, but I would bring him up if he's in the box. Michelle, thank you so much for the $5. Courtney, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And then Michelle, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Merry Christmas. And Adrian, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Go for what you were saying, Butterby.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you. But he's going to help bring the jobs back to America, though, with his tariffs, because we should be producing more here and not relying on other countries.
Yeah, by causing products to go up in price. So do you like the fact that gas prices went up during COVID? Like not during COVID, during Biden's administration, sorry.
I'm not a fan of any increases.
Okay. So did you know that under the Biden-Harris administration, we saw less imports and actually more domestic production? So that's exactly what would happen if a tariff was implemented. It would decrease imports, which would cause the price to go up, but it would also cause more domestic production because the price went up to incentivize more suppliers to produce domestically speaking. So actually, the exact same thing that you're advocating for, i.e. tariffs, would happen in the exact same way as it happened under the Biden-Harris administration, right? But actually, the Biden-Harris administration didn't cause the increase in price. That was caused due to the OPEC agreement signed by Trump specifically to cut oil production, and then also the Russia-Ukraine situation, which led to us getting less Russian oil. Jocelyn, thank you for the $2. Merry Christmas. Tree, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I thank you, Julio, for the $3. Thank you so much.
But aren't you always like advocating that presidents don't control gas prices, that it's just based off of supply and demand? So why would gas prices have anything to do with?
So I don't say that the president can't do anything. The president can do some things, and tariffs are one of the things the president can do that can cause prices to go up.
But so are you for the next 4 years just gonna like be dumping on Trump the whole time, or are you gonna like actually recognize his accomplishments? Because he did have some good.
I would recognize anything that I think is an accomplishment.
Okay, because he did have some good policies in like his first 4 years. So
say that again.
He did have some good policies in the first 4 years, but nobody seems to want to mention them. So,
like what?
Didn't he sign the Know the Lowest Price Act and the Patient Rights to Know the Drug Price Act?
The Lowest Price Act?
Yeah, and then he also had the VA Mission Act, which created.
Butter, is that actually like a policy, or did you just like come up with that name?
Oh no, I didn't come up with that name. It is actual. Here, let me pull it up real quick.
Maja, thank you so much for the $10 for Happy Holidays from Norway. That's really cool to hear. Brenda, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much. And Keith, thank you so much for the $20.25 for Happy New Year. Thanks for all you do. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so it says the Social Security Act was amended by adding the following subsection, and it basically made you be able to know what price you're paying for the drug. And it was signed into law by him.
Yeah, okay, so it's called the Low Price Act, you said?
No, the Lowest Price Act.
The Lowest Price Act.
Yes.
I have to look that up. So that's transparency in healthcare, because I don't disagree with that.
Yes, yeah. And then he also
did... but you know that's not like an entire plan for healthcare, though, right?
No, but that's what we advocate for, we don't want like big bills with all these like earmarks and stuff in it, right? So it's just like One bill.
It did become law. So the bill prohibits prescription drug plan under Medicare or Medicare Advantage from restricting pharmacy from informing an enrollee of any difference in the price, copayment, or co-insurance of a drug under the plan and a lower price. Yeah, I totally agree with this.
Yeah. And then,
but it is limited though because it's only for Medicare and a Medicare Advantage. So it doesn't impact the tens of millions of people that have that are not on Medicare.
Okay, but it is something that he did sign into law, which is what you're always like, what policy? I just gave you a policy, but now you're trying to undercut it just because it didn't.
Well, no.
We actually admitted that it was like a good. Yeah, we
is
actually
it good? Yes, but can it be better? Absolutely, because it could have been expanded to all plans that are private or public. It doesn't matter. Like all plans of health insurance have to have this requirement. That would be a better bill. But my contention is that the Trump and Republicans don't actually care about that because they don't want to force these private companies to have to show their bills.
Valera, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, and Jessica, thank you for $2. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
I feel like we are in agreement with that. That's why this was a bipartisan bill. Yeah, it could be better for sure, but I mean, baby steps, right? But just saying that's something he did. And then
Sure. We wouldn't dispute that that's actually a good thing. Ashley, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much watching from Canada. You forgot my sword. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. W for you in the chat. So we wouldn't dispute that this is a good thing. Would you agree that specifically like things like Kamala Harris did through the Inflation Reduction Act, like the $35 cap on insulin for all of Medicare? Do you think that's a good thing?
Yeah, I think that's
in the right direction.
That's a good thing as well. But do
you think that Trump should have a health care plan?
I know he wants to make the Affordable Care Act better. Because it could be better. Because just like you guys said with the Lowest Price Act, is it good? Yeah, but it could be better. So
but I think didn't he like run on repealing and replacing it?
I don't think that's his stance anymore, right?
Anymore. Okay, so was he wrong in the past? Taylor, thank you so much for the $4.20. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, just like Kamala can change her stance on things, I think Trump can change his stance on things as well, given new information. So yeah, I think he did change it and wants to make it better and not necessarily repeal and replace it. And that's not true. I just read a comment. He did nothing in his 4 years. That's not true because I just listed four things.
So what's his plan of changing the Affordable Care Act?
I think that's something that you have to get people in Congress together and figure out.
Okay. So concepts of a plan.
Yeah, concepts. But
what about his child care plan?
No, I don't know. I don't have kids. I don't really.
Ruben, thank you so much for the $5.
But to go back to what you said, he also did the Patient Right to Know Drug Prices Act. So if you think that it should have been expanded from just Medicare and Medicaid, then I think it did because it prohibits pharmacies from withholding information to enrollees regarding pricing and cost. And you can look that one up too.
Okay, I have a question. How do you feel about Donald Trump's tax plan, where predominantly speaking, it helps people, right, who are very rich at the expense of people who are lower to middle income? Because it is the case that tariffs will increase prices on consumers that disproportionately negatively impact lower and middle income individuals because they spend a greater percentage of their income on lower income individuals.
I think we're going to have to wait and see how the tariffs play out because I know I'm going to keep going back to it because Biden did increase tariffs when he came in that Trump had already put into place. So I think we'll just have to wait and see what the tariffs do and if it helps or not. She's not poor, so she doesn't care.
Wait, say that one more time. Sorry.
I think we'll just have to wait and see what the tariffs do.
No, we know how tariffs increase prices, though.
Well, in this, like in the way everything is right now.
I have a degree in economics. I understand how tariffs work. Can you tell me what a tariff is?
Yeah, it's like a tax on the import, right?
It's
And
a tax on an imported good, and the only way it can increase
is
is
going to like pawn it off on the consumer, is what you always say.
yeah. The only way that it can increase domestic production, because you agree that tariffs increase domestic production, is if it causes imported goods to be at a higher price, which will cause a greater demand for goods that are already in the United States, and not only cause the domestically produced goods to be more expensive, but also the imported goods to be more expensive. So yes, it does cause inflation. That's like the fundamental basis of how a tariff operates. Ruben, thank you so much for the $5. Elise, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Again, Merry Christmas to y'all. Taylor, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I got you. I'll make sure to send it to Matt. And Gray, thank you for the $1.
But what would you, I mean, inflation is inflation. Like, it's not something that the president can really cut. Because isn't it the Fed? Or what is it? Why do they always keep raising like
inflation is dealt with by the Fed in terms of bringing down things like inflation, but that doesn't mean that Trump can't cause inflation through tariffs. Tariffs absolutely and undeniably cause inflation.
Well, agree to disagree.
Wait, disagree on what? We're disagreeing on facts?
You think it's a fact. I don't.
Well, it's not just I think it's a fact. I know it's a fact.
Okay. Agree to disagree. But yeah, I think he's just, I think he's just going to bridge the gap with all these other nations and stuff. I don't think she would have been as diplomatic as he will be. So I do think that he was a better choice.
Okay. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
He wasn't found guilty.
No, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
I guess I would, because I did vote for Trump, so.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
Yes, I guess. Because you're going to say what's the difference between a woman and a child, right? An adult and a child, and then you're going to try to like gotcha me. So,
okay. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing 5 children?
It's a civil case, so I don't think it's as serious as like being found.
Would you let them get access to a gun?
Yes.
So you'd let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing children get access to a gun. Would you let them be a gym teacher?
Okay, the thing with the E. Jean Carroll case, that was just, they were just out to get Trump. She just wanted money. So I don't believe her for a second. And wasn't it in New York?
If she just wanted money, why didn't she go after the other person that she accused in her book, who also had money?
If she didn't just want money, why did she sue him for like $10 million or whatever it was?
Proportional to crime. She also literally was a millionaire. You know that, right? And also, it's more than 20 million.
So Elon Musk is a millionaire
the sexual abuse aspect is for $5 million. The rest of it is defamation. So you understand that because she was traumatized by Donald Trump specifically, right, by him literally defaming her in public, which got literally hundreds of thousands of people to negatively, right, address her and to not believe her and to just call her terrible names, right, and to harass her. So yeah, that literally cost her her job. So of course she's going to get money for damages.
And yet, why did that one media company settle with Trump for?
That because they didn't want their particular internal like documents getting exposed to the public, which has nothing to do with the case. Why did Trump's countersue on the defamation charges, saying that E. Jean Carroll called him a rapist, not go through? Like, how come he specifically was still charged and like that the defamation wasn't overturned when she called him a rapist?
Was that in New York with a bunch of Democrats?
You see what I mean? So like, you know that Trump went through an entire jury process specifically, right, of getting different selected jurors, right, to
New York,
limit the bias of the juror. You understand that still 50%, almost 50% of the population is independent and conservative?
Not in New York, they aren't.
Or anything with a dollar. In New York, yes. So yeah, yes. 50% is independent and conservative.
In New York?
Yes.
No. It's just a bunch of Democrats there.
You think it's 100% Democrat?
And yet the whole time...
Butter, do you think it's 100% Democrat?
It's not 100%, but like the majority is for sure.
Yeah, what do you think is the percentage difference?
Probably like 10% Republican. That place is filled with
Okay, so are you telling me that at least one of the people on the jury was Republican?
No, you have to go to like upstate New York for that. This was in New York City, right?
Oh, so in New York City, it's 100% Democrat.
Yeah. I've been to New York. Don't even lie. Your
New York
chat's
City is
crazy.
100% Democrat. Or so like you understand there are independents from New York City right here in the chat.
Wait,
One person in the chat is
if
saying New York
that's
City
true, by
independent
the
here.
way, then why did Trump win more votes this time around in within Manhattan than he did in both 16 and 20?
Because they woke up, finally.
Oh, so what? So all these liberal Democrats just decided to like vote for Trump even though they're so against him?
Are you saying that there was like election fraud?
No, I'm saying that it's even in Manhattan, you can find conservatives because it's not like 100% anything. That same way that you can find socialists in Mississippi.
Okay, well, you're not going to change my mind. I really do think that, I mean, it's just people who didn't like Trump. Because why did she wait so long? Like, why was there nothing about Trump?
Would you say that to your daughter, by the way? No,
Yeah,
would you say
I
that to your
probably
daughter?
would. I'd be like, why did you
You would
wait
say
so
it to your
long?
daughter. You would say to your daughter who came to you and said, Mom, I was raped by this man 20 years ago. You would say, why did you wait so long? That would be your first instinct would be, why did you wait so long?
If she waited like 40 years, yeah.
Well, no, like, no, I'm being totally serious. Like, I don't care if it's 5 years, 20, 40, 50, it doesn't matter to me. If your daughter came to you and the first thing out of their mouth was, Mom, this ex person raped me number of years ago, the first thing out of your mouth isn't, oh, I'm so sorry, tell me what happened. Oh my God, all these terror, I love you so much. All these things. The first thing out of your mouth is, why didn't you come out sooner?
I know the liberals are just like, they hate victim shaming, I hate that it's called victim shaming, but why? Why would you wait so long? Like, I'm sorry.
Yes, I hate victim shaming because I don't like it. You are okay with shaming victims.
I don't think it's called being held accountable.
Maureen,
so,
give me the $5.
Wait, hold on. They should be held accountable?
Why
should
would
I
you
be held
wait so
accountable?
long?
The fact that I didn't come out about my grape as a child for 20 years. Should I be held accountable for someone's behavior?
I don't. Why would you wait so long? I don't understand.
You're asking when I was 9 or 10 and I was raped by a man, why I would wait. You're actually asking me that.
Okay, if you were a child, no, that's different.
Wait.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was okay. Hold on. I think I told Parker this. I think I told him, but I was sexually assaulted in college too by a woman who, while I was like drunk and everything too, I didn't tell anybody about that either. Why? Because it's the same reason why I didn't tell anybody as a child. It's nobody's goddamn business.
Okay.
I wouldn't blame someone in that circumstance who did that. Why is your first circumstance like, oh, I'm going to blame them for the woolly hat?
That's what I'm worried about. It's like,
I'm just asking why. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of everything, right? Like,
Tyler, think about it. Did you know that, like,
you're not trying to get to the bottom. You're trying to victim blame somebody because you disagree with their decision.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm sorry, but like, if you would honestly say that to a person, if a victim of rape came up to you and the first thing out of your mouth is, why did you wait so long? That tells me that you have no empathy.
Well, how old was Carol? Was she a child?
No, I don't care how old she was. She could have been 80. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
Grape is great.
It matters to me, so.
Yes, because you see the person not saying something after a grape worse than the actual crime. Like, I'm sorry, but like,
literally,
there are very few
why
people.
don't you look at Donald Trump this way? Someone held civilly liable, where a unanimous decision from a jury indicated that he did this. Why don't you look at him badly? Why don't you question his actions? Why don't you say, why didn't he specifically acknowledge the fact that they've met before? Why don't you say, why didn't he specifically acknowledge that he does find her attractive? Because you literally mistook E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife and said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. So he literally did fucking lie over and over again, defame her, right? Call her, she said she's not the chosen one, indicating that there was a chosen one.
Yeah, but that's like Trump, right? He says crazy shit.
Wait, hold on.
You see how you just write it off?
Hold on, Parker, hold on. Apply the exact same facts of the case.
Did you not see his tweet
another
today
person
about Merry Christmas? Like, that is literally just Trump. Like, that's what he...
I don't care. No, I'm not. I'm saying take Trump out of the picture. Apply the same facts of the case to Joe Schmo. Would you be saying that same thing? Would you be like, oh, well, clearly with all these facts of the case, it's not this or not that? No, it's because you guys have a demented view about this one man. Like, if these facts of the case were applied to any other person, you would never be saying this. Never be saying it. Or at least, well, actually, maybe in your case you would because you have no empathy and you're like a fucking psychopath.
I have empathy. I just
you don't.
If you wait
don't because you
40
prove that
years
to them.
and then you expect people to like believe you and want you to. Is it like there a statute of limitations for a reason on rape?
She actually, you know what?
There should be no statute of limitations on sexual abuse.
E. Jean Carroll did not even sue for sexual assault. Like she only told her story. That's all she did. She simply had to prove that it happened because she was defamed. But the actual case was not about sexual assault. Like she didn't want to take him to court for sexual assault. She only took him to court because he defamed her.
Yeah, I'm also done with this person. I think we should go on to the next person.
Bruh.
Corey, thank you so much for the $33. Thank you so much, Corey. Can we get some W's for Corey in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Corey. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
Sure.
I'm not really believing you.
Sound very non-committal.
I know, right? All right. Let's get this next person up here. Do tap that screen, everyone. Let's get to 2.5 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Make sure to support Matt, everyone. Go to his Linktree and Venmo in the bio. Okay. Linktree, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Right. Check out Matt. Make sure to support him.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh.
Someone's asleep.
Put her to sleep. Tatiana, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I think
I have a question.
Yeah. How old are you?
25.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why so?
Okay, my only question is, why'd you get so upset when Will cooked you? When you guys were debating?
Who's Will?
His last name.
Thank you, Courtney, for the $1. Thank you, Courtney.
Will Power? I don't remember the context, but probably just
He posted a debate that you guys had like a few days ago about tariffs and about immigration. And it seemed like you got a little frustrated and you didn't know what to say.
No, I clearly know what to say, but I mean, I get frustrated at people when they're like really insufferable.
And you said,
Can you tell me a specific point in the debate that I made that was wrong?
I forgot what. I mean, I could go back to it and listen to what he posted, but...
You don't remember anything?
I mean, I don't remember like certain points. Why do you drop people when they're right?
Thank you, Jordan, for the $10.
I drop people
Merry Christmas.
When they're extremely insufferable, something bad happens, like they perpetuate something really, really, really harmful, right? Things like that, or they say like slurs. So like, tell me
Thank
when
you, Brittany, for the $5.
I don't just
Merry
like
Christmas.
I don't just like drop
Sorry,
people for fun. Like I was literally talking with the chat about how to keep someone on because I think that there was more to like educate people off of.
Okay, so
right, and to not drop them right away.
So my real question is, do you believe that at any time in world history, white people have been discriminated against at the rate that black people were?
Wait, say that one more time.
Do you ever believe that white people have ever been discriminated against at the rate that black people were?
No.
In America?
In the United States, no.
No?
I thank you, Zora, for the $5. I thank you for the $1.
What happened?
Maria.
What did the mustache man do?
Well, like that's a very vague question. Like the H cost?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, define white.
Yeah, are you saying people who are Jewish and white?
The majority of people that are...
That's also not in America? You said in America, genius?
Yes, I'm talking about in the world.
You said in America. Is America the world?
America is
also like
the world, yes.
I don't like the idea of like comparing, right?
Yeah,
I think that's a pretty insane thing to do. Like when we're talking about things like slavery and like the H cost right? And like oppression targeted towards black people in America, right? Like I don't know why we're like making some type of a comparison
like,
of which is worse.
like, what's
I feel
your
like that
point, though?
like entire question is predicated off of something really like crazy.
Jordan,
like, how do we even
thank you
make
for the
that type of
$30.
determination?
Thank you, Jordan. Thank you so much. W. Jordan, thank you
The
so much. I
point
really
I'm
appreciate
trying to
you.
make is
Des, thank you so much. I
slave-
appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
slavery should never have happened. We can both agree on that.
Can you like give me a policy of Trump's that you like?
I'm just confused about like what the point is.
Yeah. I don't know
So
what
the
point
point
is
I'm
there.
trying to make
get on
is,
topic.
why do we only talk about black people and minorities being discriminated against in this world, but never
Oh my
white
god!
people?
Oh my god! White people are being discriminated against
Wait,
in America.
Ty, are you
Dude.
actually saying that the white population, as like Parker and myself, that we're being discriminated against in the same level, or even comparably any level, as historically black, brown, the indigenous, all of these other groups?
I believe at certain points in world history, yes.
Name one.
I just told you. The H
You
class.
you think that Mustache Man thought that that Jewish people were white? He would disagree with you on that. He classified them. That's one of the reasons why he unalived them, was because they were non-white.
Did they not have white skin?
Having white skin does
whether or not we
white.
whether or not we consider them white was irrelevant to whether or not he was doing it because of like the fact that he thinks that they weren't white. But like
Yeah,
that's
that's my
one
point.
thing. That's two as it relates to this. That also doesn't change anything about what we're saying here. Why did you just randomly say that? We don't deny the H cost. Okay.
Yeah.
That you deny that white people were discriminated against.
Yeah, white people are not discriminated against in America.
I'm talking about in the world.
No one says.
No one's
I'm
claiming,
correlating two things.
no one's claiming that there isn't any type of discrimination worldwide. What we're claiming specifically is that there's not discrimination, racial discrimination against white people in the United States. There's not.
Okay,
Use that prescription.
I'm
And also,
correlating.
the discrimination against Jewish people was not because they were white. So what
Yeah,
you're not
there were
understanding,
other factors.
what you're not understanding is that where is it because they were white? Please tell me.
Are you going to say that the Mustache Man did not discriminate against them because some of them were white?
You think it was because no, it was not because they were white. It was because
Yeah.
they weren't white under his definition. We just told you
Yeah,
this.
Mustache Man literally had an entire like treatise on how they're not white.
But we can agree that they were, right?
It depends on your definition of white.
I mean, Jewish isn't a race.
Jews are like Jewish people who are ethnically Jewish are like Semitic. That's where we get the word Semitic from, because they come from that area. So they're like ethnically Semitic. Now, if they're a white person who happens to be Jewish, then yes, they're white. But again, what's your point?
And it wasn't just Jews that were unalived. It was also Germans. It was many other people, Austrians.
Aryan Germans were not unalive for the exact same reason.
Can you name me a Trump policy that you like? What the fuck is this conversation?
I don't know what this
What are we
conversation is.
talking about, bro? What are we talking about?
I'm just trying to help you guys.
Ty,
show you
give
guys.
me a policy. Give me a policy.
I don't know if it is like a policy, but what I like is that what he could potentially do for education.
You mean like get rid of the Department of Education?
Yes.
Okay. How would he do that?
How would he do what?
How would he get rid of the Department of Education?
I don't know specific.
You don't know? You have no clue?
But I do
Amara,
know.
thank you for. Hold on, quiet.
Reasons
Thank you,
why it
Amara,
would
for
be
the
beneficial.
$25. Shh. Kamite. Thank you, Amara, for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, now you can go, Ty.
I do know why it would be beneficial to get rid of it.
Matt, do you have your Zelle set up to your number, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, just make
Oh, wait, actually, that might. Yes, I think I do. I'm gonna double check. Let me text it. Let me text you, okay? Because I don't want you to send it to somebody else. Because I changed my number like a few months back, remember? So let me double check. Okay, Ty, go ahead.
I do know why it would be beneficial to stop funding them, or have the federal Department of Education stop funding states, and to get rid of stuff like DEI and other stuff.
I don't know what okay. My brain is frazzled. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah. No,
I legit don't know what it's about.
He's just weird. All right, let me make sure. All right. Let's go to the next person real quick, everyone. Let's go to the next person. Yo, wait. Lenny with the $150. Thank you so
400?
much. 150.
400?
150.
Oh, 150. Oh, okay. Still, goddamn.
Lenny, can we get some W's for Lenny in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Lenny. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Lenny. That is incredibly kind of you. W's for Lenny in the chat. W's for Lenny in the chat. Corey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Darling, thank you so much for the $1. Des, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate that. We get some W's for Lenny in the comment section. That's like actually so fucking wild. W's for Lenny.
Wise. Thank you, Wise, for the $50. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you so much, Wise.
Everyone.
Thank you so much. WU. Thank you. Means a lot to me.
All right, let's get this next person. What are we at in terms of time on the live? I've been on live for over 6 hours. The live's doing good today, so I might as well just like.
Sarah, thank you for the $3, Sarah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
This is literally just being on the main account. I should just risk it. Screw it.
Yeah, basically.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
I'm sorry. I just I don't believe them right now. All right, let's get this next person up. By the way, everyone. I mean, we are back on the main, so I haven't given the subs a sub chat a long time, so I might do that here in a bit. I don't know. I'll ask the subs what they want. Because it's been a really long time since we've done that. So for like a little bit of the live. Let me catch up. Amara, thank you so much for the $25 for Merry Christmas, my friend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for Amara in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, chat, we just haven't had a good goob chat in like so long. That's the only reason. Typically I do it at the end of the lives. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?